Did you know that? Who is this kid? Miruku Kumazuki!
Did you see it? You killed the Xeno series. Congratulations.
Wow, thank you. No twerking. Me. Shake, shake. Shake, shake, shake. At the zoo I used to live at, I did not live at the zoo, I worded that wrong. I worded that wrong. It's not what I meant. I think we need to make time for Cinder's rap segment. Y'all are not ready for the fire she about to drop. Y'all just not ready. Cinder, take the mic. Yeah. Yeah. I know, Cinder, I know. Little Cinder spitting some truth into the mic. His name is Cream Soda. Shake, shake, shake. Shake, shake, shake. Welcome to the stream. Hi, I'm a teddy bear. Did you know that? Did you know that? Who is this kid? Miruku Kumazuki!
Did you see it? You killed the Xeno series. Congratulations.
Wow, thank you. No twerking. Me. Shake, shake, shake. Shake, shake, shake. I did not live at the zoo. I worded that wrong. I worded that wrong. It's not what I meant. I think we need to make time for Cinder's rap segment. Y'all are not ready for the fire she about to drop. Y'all just not ready. Cinder, take the mic. Yeah. Yeah. I know, Cinder, I know. Little Cinder spitting some truth into the mic. His name is Cream Soda. Hi, I'm a teddy bear. Did you know that? Did you know that? Who is this cute? Miruku Kumazuki!
Did you see it? You killed the Xeno series. Congratulations.
Wow, thank you. No twerking. Shake, shake. Shake, shake, shake. At the zoo I used to live at, I did not live at the zoo. I worded that wrong. I worded that wrong. It's not what I meant. I think we need to make time for Cinder's rap segment. Y'all are not ready for the fire she about to drop. Y'all just not ready. Cinder, take the mic. Yeah. Yeah. I know, Cinder, I know. Little Cinder spitting some truth into the mic. His name is Cream Soda. Hi everyone! Hello! Komiru. Thank you for waiting. Setup takes so long now that I have just so much stuff. Hello everybody, hi Mahalia, hi Nomicoin, hi Afterstory, hi Smuggy, hi Dayjoy, hi Pop-Up, hi Mitch. Hello. Hello Big Iron, I hope you guys are all doing well. Yeah, I have everything set up now, I think. Let's see, I got my model, I got the throwing things, you can throw things at my head. I got the hi Samara, hi Matt, hi Shot, hey Shotty. Hello Skeleton. I got the IDK, what else to BH. Get the spray bottle. Everything. Yeah. It takes so long now. It used to be like I could do it in half the time, but now we have so much stuff I have to worry about. Stuff in the way. And of course Cinder's meowing up a storm. You're gonna hear her in the background. Hello Derek. You're gonna hear her in the background. How are you after the spicy ramen? Haven't shit yet. I have not shit yet. I think. I don't know. I was so sleepy today. I woke up like kind of actually early at like 9 a.m.-ish. Where is the creature? She's looking at me. Thank you so much, Afterstory. Thank you. Where is the... Hey. Spray bottle. Spray bottle-san, doko? Matte. Why didn't it spray me? Hold on. Matte. I thought I set it up. Isn't that concerning? Maybe. Okay. Every now and again I have to like exit the mix it up and then reopen it. I spray myself, but thank you so much Afterstory, thank you. There, I spray myself. For some reason when I spray myself compared to like when the bottle does it, like the bottle does it more meanly. Like, I don't know. Oh, now Cinder's in her spot. The bottle like is really aggressive. Or like the motor is really aggressive. I don't know. Dicks it up. Only you would think of that. I don't know, wait. Is this AI? Yes. Bart. Where's my camera plugged into? Let me get the camera. I don't know why my camera likes to just like not connect to anything. There she is! Oh, look at my little chungus. AI trained on water bottle, trained on Komodachi to make it spray water meanly. Yeah, this doesn't want to stay up, does it? What's it with like normies finding VTubers and asking if it's AI? Is this AI? I like to just ask that to like normal question. I like to just ask that to like normal. Is that AI? Chat, is this AI? Okay, this is as good as you're gonna get because the camera doesn't want to stay up. Chat, is she AI? Ah! Okay, it works now. Thank you so much, Turtles. Thank you. Arigato ne. Thank you so much. Yeah, the spray bottle is so mean to me when it sprays me. It sprays me like 10 times as meanly. Cinder, is this true? Stop asking ChatGPT if things are true. Cinder can also lie to you and write poorly. She looked away. She does not like me saying that. Good luck on your Kumatamiri. Thank you, Mr. J. Thank you. She DGAF. Oh my god, you're so fucking cute. I wish the fucking camera was not like... Wait, does that do it? Oh, that's better, huh? Wait. Kinda? That's my mic stand right there, by the way. Like, she just... I think she likes to sleep here because it, like... It makes her feel like she's, like, involved with whatever I'm doing when I'm at the computer. You know how cats sometimes like to sit on your keyboard or whatever? I think it's like that. There we go. Yeah, now she's happy. Now she's happy. Ureshou na. Ureshou. Cinder, is this stream real? She's leaving you guys now. That's so cute. I think she just really likes to be inclusive. Bro likes to feel part of the team. Bro likes to be part of the team. I heard her like smacking around the pencil earlier. I forgot that we left the pencil. Cinder won't truly be happy until millions are dead. Billions, even. Yeah, she's gone. I think she's gonna go Zoom. Yep. Meow. 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 Hi. Hello? Are you gonna jump up on my lap? I'm still in my pajamas today. I have not gotten terribly much done. That's not true. I did a little bit. I did like some editing and stuff I had to do. I had some editing and stuff I had to do, but other than that, I didn't really like get anything done. Yay! I'm so sleepy. Because I woke up at like 9 and I was like, okay, this is fine. And I went to go to my laptop to like go work on some stuff I needed to do. But then I realized I didn't plug in my laptop, so it was dead. So then I just like fucking fiddled around. Dug in my butt. Thank you so much, Turtles. I hope you have a great day. It's Friday, yeah! It's already been a week, technically, right? It's been 7 days. Nah. Which means we only have 2 more days left of the MIRUTHON. Woo, konoshii, konoshii. Woo. But tomorrow, wait. Wait. Jajang! The Zomboy collab is happening. Not right at the start of the stream, but a little bit later into it. So yeah, it's gonna be really fun. And I couldn't like fit everybody's PNG like in a row because we all low-key don't fit. So my head is just above. Yeah. So if you recognize any, why is your head so massive? It just is, okay? It's my drills, all right? My drills just get in the way. My drills just get in the way. Wait, there's one. Zia, Lily, Tommy, Era. Zia, Lily, Tommy, Era, Para, Yoro, Meredith, me. That's 8. Yeah! Yeah, you're the fat ass. You'd be able. I am not! Sadly, Mikan and Mia had to drop out of the collab because Mikan is ditching me to go hang out with her boyfriend or whatever. Boyfriend, female. And then Mia had like her laptop problems, and like they told her like, oh, your laptop's not gonna be in until. Your laptop's not gonna be finished. Like, she took it to, like, the repair shop, and they're like, it's not gonna be finished till a week later. Your wife's boyfriend. Hey! Hey! So you got the But yeah. But we still have a good group here. We still have a good group of people, I think. Nah. Yeah. At least one of you chicks has... No, she doesn't have a boyfriend. She just likes to say that. She likes to say that. Zia has a boyfriend. But, yeah. I don't know. Miru slept on the couch that night. Shut up! Shut up! There's no couch sleeping. Shut up. Be quiet. Silence. Shush. Nah. But yes, I'm really excited for it because I think other than Lily, none of these girls have actually played... None of these girls have actually played Project Zomboid before, so I'm really excited to see how it goes. But yeah, tomorrow I'll be setting up the server and all that. It'll be really fun, so I hope you guys can be there. It'll be taking place at 12 a.m. for me, which is like 4 hours from now? 4 or 5 hours, I think? Are we running any mods? Nah, I'm just gonna make sure it's vanilla. That's why it's... Because I still haven't, like, gotten modding my, Project Zomboid. And I don't want to make things, like, super complicated so that everybody, like, might have trouble setting it up. 11 p.m.? No, 12. Wait. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12... Oh, 6 hours from now. 6 hours from now. 6 hours from now, tomorrow. Nah? Nah? Yeah. Okay. That makes sense, I think. I think that makes sense. But yeah, I'm really excited for it. Ureshiya. Ureshiya. Nah. But yes, I hope you guys can be there. And until then, I'm not sure what we want to do for that day, but we'll figure it out. Nah. We'll figure it out. We will figure it out. But yeah. And that's what I have to announce for that. I can't believe like we're already more than halfway through. Like that's kind of insane. It's almost over. We only have 2 full days left. Well, I guess we have today, so I guess we have to make the most of today. The stream's barely started, so we have today, and then we have tomorrow, and then we have asate, the day after tomorrow. You know how many languages have a word for the day after tomorrow, but English doesn't? I've always found that strange. Like in Japanese, it's like asate, and in Korean, it's something else as well too. So like, wow, how come English doesn't have a word? Overmorrow? That sounds silly. I can see why we don't use it. No one uses it anymore. Well, I'm gonna bring it back. I'm single-handedly bringing back Overmorrow. So we have today, tomorrow, and Overmorrow to stream, so. And even though I normally stream on Mondays, I think I'm gonna take the Monday off, just to relax and stuff, yeah. And yeah, English has a word for 2 weeks, fortnight. Cinder's so cute. Wait. Holy shit. Do you guys see it? The most fascinating word for referencing days I wish my language has is manana. What does that mean? Look at Cinder. Holy frick. She's seen some shit? Yeah, her own. She just pooped. She's so cute. Look at my little scrumpy. I love my scrumpy rumpy. I love her. I need to empty her cat box again or else she's gonna get mad at me. She gets mad when it gets full. Did she at least flush? No. Sometimes when she gets mad, she shits on the floor. So if she's having a bad day, it's also my bad day. Project Zomboid is 6 hours from now? No. That's tomorrow. It's tomorrow. 6 hours in a day, so 30 hours. Nah. Nana is like not today or some other day, but not specified how long in the future. Oh, like itsuka, like someday. Isn't someday like just how you would say that? Like someday. Holy shit! No, no. It's tomorrow. It's in 30 hours. 13時くらい. Ugh. Anyways, I want to do my dailies today. I'm a little bit sleepy, so bear with me. I'm just a very sleepy girl right now. I'm just so tired. Okay, I want to do the Wordle. We're gonna do the Wordle today. Let me turn off the dark reader. There we go. I don't know, I slept so funky, and then I fell asleep, like from like 11 to 3 p.m. or something like that. No, not even 11 to 2. After going to bed at like 4 a.m. I don't even know how much sleep I had. It was probably like so little, actually. I guess penis. Why does penis count? None. We got no words from that. 0. Holy shit. Oh wait, it has to be T at the end. You were up late as fuck last night. Yeah. Shits counts too? What the fuck? Someday that's gonna be the word then. Like, why did I'm a little retarded. The T's at the end here. Oh boy, this is bad. It's like something to... What the heck? Does it have to have a U in it? What the fuck is a word? Goft. That's not a fucking word, me do. Gaunt? Oh, but we already used N. We already used F. Draft? Oh, are you fucking graft? Ah, that one was tricky. I'm grafting so hard. I'm grafting right now. I'm grafting it. I'm grafting it. Don't shout. Make me. Okay, graft. At least we got it. At least we got it. I'm still sad the mini crossword is paywalled. I saw a tweet that had like 3,000 likes of people talking about it. Thank God I'm not the only one mad about this. Shell, mushroom. Oh wait. Shell, mushroom, star, banana. Things in Mario Kart. Like items in Mario Kart. No, damn it, that was the red herring. Fuck! I thought I was onto it. Seattle Times is not paywalled. Is it like a full crossword though? I just want to do a mini one. I just like the little one. Man. It's a mini? Okay, maybe we'll do it then. A personality, a star, a figure, a name. Popular people. Yeah, okay. Man, it would have been funny if it was Mario Kart terms. That's fucked up. That way, like, the really old people wouldn't have a clue and they couldn't get connections today. I think like the connections are aware about that. Like their user base is probably 90% old folk though. 710, 711. Why? I'm not sure. What does a 710 refer to? What could that even mean? Gulf. Oh. That's where you get... Wait, you can get Chevron Gulf? Wait. You can get gas there? I thought Chevron was like a brand of cars. I would not have gotten that. Okay. I don't think I would have gotten that. You can get gas at 7-Eleven? That's Chevrolet. Tomato, tomato. Why do they have like such similar sounding names? That's not fair. Chevron is a symbol, I do believe. Huh. Okay. Stock mount. Maybe, maybe balloon wax banana mushroom. I don't know why, but to me that sounds like... Oh wait, lickety split, banana split. A 7-10 split. And... oh, the bot icon is different. Look at that. A stock split? Can you say a stock split? That sounds like something. I don't know. I don't have stocks. Okay, a split. Yeah! Wax bloom mushroom mount. I don't know what these have in common. To increase? I've never heard someone say something mushroomed. Like wax and wane. Okay, that makes sense. Like wax is in like, because the moon or whatever. But I know something can balloon. But mount and mushroom seem kind of like reaches here. Like a nuclear bomb? Yeah, I guess. I don't know. I don't feel like I would have made like mounting pressure. Mushroom as in Mario. But the other Mario, wax is what I didn't get on the last one. See, for me, wax is like, oh, the like cycles of the moon, like wax and wane. So that makes sense. But no, mushroom, like mounting pressure, that makes sense. But mushroom, I don't think so. I hear mushroom used as grow out of. I've never heard that. I don't think mushrooms are used like analogies for anything. When the mushroom increases, like that doesn't make sense to me. That one's weird. But no, okay. I'm not sure. I'm still not sure like a 7-10 split. Like why 7-10 in particular? Did they just put it here just because 7-Eleven was also here to like throw you off? And that must be it, right? Oh, you know, I want to put on actual music. I just realized I'm tired of listening to this. The numbers don't matter for that one. Yeah, so I'm wondering like did they just put it? It's only like 7-3. Yeah, they just put it there because they wanted to fuck with us. I guess to mushroom is rarely used as a verb. Huh? That's crazy. I had no idea, to be honest. I want Pokemon music. No, Mahalia. Oh my god, wait, I totally forgot to mention this. When I was like going to set up stream, wait, you guys have to see this. Oh my gosh. You guys have to fucking see this. Look who replied to me. Miles McMinecraft! Miles! I was so excited! Miles! He's probably like, what the fuck is this fucking anime girl doing in my comment section?
It's Miles McMinecraft, bitch. Put some respect on his name. Cave creeper. Wait, can we watch the Miles McMinecraft like medley again? Hold on. Cave creeper. Do, do, do. I take your life, not for drops, but for clout. Cave creeper. Wait.
Oh my goodness. It has been a crazy almost 4 years. I would say 4 years because it's definitely more than 3 years I've been making awesome, radical, superb, amazing, epic, spectacular, fantastical, nice, fabulous, wonderful, kind, swag, monotonous, tremendous, and legendary Minecraft parodies. I went out this morning and the diamonds were gone. Turned on my no block to start my day. I lost myself to a familiar ore. I closed my eyes and the oars went away. It's more than a mine shaft.
More than a mine shaft.
But no plank that used to play.
More than a mine shaft.
I begin mining.
More than a mine shaft.
The cave spiders go away. Minecraft roads.
Take money home.
To the
Or I will mine. We're in Virginia. Mountain, plains, Minecraft there. Minecraft roads.
Do let it kill you. Hope you remember my game attack.
If you get a new model, make sure the brain head wagging. That's just me.
You wish for last game.
I'm just doing this.
Yeah, man. Yeah. Mining forever for diamonds and emeralds. My mighty pickaxe will never break. The epic Miles McMinecraft will mine through the bedrock. The ore of the gamers in chests they secure. Dig, 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 I'm opening up my Minecraft. I'm making a new Minecraft world that generates infinitely, and that has a good seed. I'm putting it on survival
Loading speed. I'm opening up Minecraft. Opening up my Minecraft.
Making a new Minecraft world.
Making a new Minecraft world.
And that has a good seed. I'm putting it on survival. Fast loading speed.
Fast loading
Away
speed.
down deep in a mine full of diamonds. Zombies growing and spiders roam. Mine away. Mine away.
Mine away.
Mine away. Mine away.
Mine away. Mine away.
Gold is useless and won't be smelted. Iron ore is the ore worth smelting. Mine away.
Mine away. Mine away. Mine away. Mine away.
To become popular enough to induct myself in the mother frickin' Minecraft Hall of Fame. Yeah, even though I walk into the nether and avoid all the mobs made of flames, all Hall of Fames I've been inducted to is the Hall of Fame in the archives of fame. You fans think it's all a game till I talk a flock of flames. I ain't pranking. Tell me, I'm the best frickin' singer? Little pay-making boy, so poor I can barely say it with diamond armor-looking boy. You're witnessing a huge celebrity like you're watching a stronghold being blown up, looking boy. Bruh, yeah. That boy's poor, they get friggin' slayed, looking boy. Yeah. Mine, mine, mine. Gotta mine some. Mine, mine, mine.
Gotta mine some.
Mine, mine, mine.
Gotta mine some.
Mine, mine, mine.
Gotta mine some.
Mine, mine, mine.
Gotta mine some.
Mine, mine, mine.
Gotta mine some.
Mine, mine, mine.
Gotta mine some.
Mine, mine, mine.
I like this one. I like this one. Oh. Thank you so much, Jeru. Thank you, thank you. Oh, I wanna vanilla in Java. Java.
Minecraft, I must mine and craft.
I like when they have like the slow start.
Mine more in
Minecraft Town!
Will I mine more in
Mining Town!
Will I mine more in
Mining Town!
Will I mine more in
Mining Town! Mining Town! Mining Town! Mining Town! Mining Town! Thank you so much for resubscribing, Jeru. Thank you, thank you! I hope you're doing well today. Welcome.
You have
No power.
Your pay
Pay
will be
will be
less
less.
when you
You
bring
will
back
have
the
it.
best house of dirt. Mine on a way. When I'm on a craft, I hit that shaft and chew it at gas. And even when I'm on the grind, I look for ore. I'm not that
I said thank you so much, but yes,
Yeah.
I hope you're having a good day. Welcome in.
This time I'm prepared and have armor.
We were watching Miles McMinecraft because he replied to my
Now's the
comment.
time I obtain
Oh.
victory.
Goodbye, Beastle.
Now will the Enderman die to pick up blocks on before our eyes. One shot and the dragon is down. I'll take my EXP I won.
My stream keeps cutting out. Oh, I'm sorry, but thank you so much.
Don't let M shoot ya. Don't let M shoot ya. Feel the pain. Don't let M.
Yeah. Thank you so much for the follow, Astina.
Arrows with fatigue.
T.
The whole cave was throwing mobs at me.
At me.
Mobs at my door.
I know, he literally replied to my comment. I fucking popped off.
Bo, bo, bo.
Bo, 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 bo.
Them zombies in a trance. Every corner has a booby trap. And all these chests got the loot that is whack. Mobs at my door. Next place I go, skeleton.
That's all I can do for tonight. No, don't be sad. That's Chigalia. Thank you so much. Thank you everybody for your donations. I really appreciate it all.
On a bed,
War server. And other words. There's new biomes. In other words,
Alex freak you. I tried downloading beta Minecraft anew. I can't believe what I had to go through. I deleted Minecraft now gone sort of. Remembering the cows with their milk in a cup, drowned in the water of deep blue. I'm missing Minecraft and my account password too. Who lives like a legend and is awesome to see.
Miles make Minecraft.
Not boring in a fellow that tortures the weak.
Miles make Minecraft.
It's logical sense, you mess with me, that's a risk.
Miles make Minecraft.
Put the diamonds in a bag and give me any last wish.
Miles make Minecraft. 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 Makes you regret ever wearing hearing protection? Yeah, because you've not been able to experience beats like these in your life. Hi, Jazzard.
I'm mining deep at YO5. I saw a creeper spawning and a zombie spawning. Down deep this game.
I meant to send this one to Brother Bear because he loves the Arctic Monkeys. I got him like an Arctic Monkeys vinyl for Christmas. One last night, I'm gonna mine some blocks. One last night, we're gonna mining blocks. One last night,
In the
mine. This one's so good. This one's such a banger.
In
The mine. Music low-key peaked with this. I won't lie.
the
Mine, I'm gonna place a torch. I Minecraft, mine sword. In Minecraft, gonna place a torch. I Minecraft. In the mine, I'm gonna place a torch. Craft, Minecraft, mine a sword. In this mine, I'm gonna place a torch. In the mine. In the mine, I'm gonna place a torch. I craft ice with mine a sword. In the mine, I'm gonna place a torch. Minecraft. This one's my favorite. This one's my favorite. For cloud cave creeper.
In this mine, there'll be no mobs alive.
Cave creeper.
Diamonds, that's what I'm all about.
Cave creeper.
Living a Minecraft dream.
Cave creeper. I take your drops. Minecraft dream. Cave creeper. That one's my favorite.
It all started.
I was kind of hoping that he would do like a Minecraft parody of Welcome to the Black Parade with this one, but it's okay.
Instead of applying for a job, I would spend most of my
Yeah,
time
look, he
filling
replied.
out
He
with
replied to
friends.
me. See?
One day I decided,
He
well,
replied
it's
to
funny
me.
if I had a Minecraft parody.
I think you all need to subscribe to
After
Miles
some
Make
time
Minecraft.
making
You need to
a
like.
popular song I have not heard of a Minecraft parody before, I wrote more than a Minecraft. I had this parody and a handful of other songs ready for a few weeks. I showed them to my friends, asking them what they all thought. All of them heavily enjoying the humor I found making these parodies. On August 30th, 2018, I uploaded my first Minecraft parody on a Friday. Then the week after, on a Friday, uploaded another. And then the next week, another, and another. And in December,
Frame that comment. I'm gonna print it out. I'm gonna eat it.
10 days before Christmas. Then I took a break for a few months. Then I came back and made a Discord. And another
Framing
year
this
went by
comment
with
and then
another
eating
Christmas
it.
album. Then another year went by with yet another Christmas album. Then I got 100 subscribers. Then I celebrated with an original Minecraft song that blew up. Then I made another. Then I took yet another couple months long break. Then I came back better than ever. Then I made an amazing 20-song Christmas album. Then I made a few more albums. Then after some time to reflect and look back, I am now gracefully retiring from making Minecraft music
I
on
can't believe he
YouTube.
graduated.
I
That's
never
like
thought
sad.
I would actually make Minecraft music content all throughout high school, but here I am today, proud and bittersweet, ready to all of you. I hope that you will remember me for decades and that my music only unites and brings together people. One last time, I'm going to say this. Goodbye and thank you.
Goodbye, Miles. It's such a Kino fucking ending. Oh my god, it's so good! It's so good! It's so fucking good! Oh! Farewell, sweet prince. When I was a young block placer, I could totally write a Minecraft parody. I should totally write like Minecraft, like parody videos. A young Steve, my father took me into the village to see a mine cart. He said, "Son, when you grow up, would you be the leader of the villagers, the iron golems, and cats?" There's in the comments an homage to Miles McMinecraft or some shit. He said, "Will you defeat them, the Ender Dragon, and all the Endermen that are in the end? 'Cause someday you'll need to get Ender Pearls and mix them with Blaze Powder to get Eye of Ender. When I was a young Steve, my father took me into..." Wait, I can sing it. I can sing it right now. I can sing it right now. Hold the fuck on. Hold the fuck on. We can make this happen right now. I can make it happen right now. Hold on. This is my homage to Miles McMinecraft. Hold on. Are you guys ready? This is for you, Miles. When I was a young Steve, my father took me into the city to see a mine cart. He said, "Son, when you grow up, would you be the savior of the villagers, the iron golems and cats?" He said, "Will you defeat them, the Ender Dragon, and all the Endermen that are in the end? Because one day you'll have to mix Blaze Powder with to make the Eye of Ender." When I was a young Steve, my father took me into the village to see a mine cart. He said, "Son, when you grow up, would you be the savior of the villagers, the iron golems and cats?" Sometimes I get the feeling Enderman is watching me, and other times I look them in the eye. And through it all, I kill the Enderman, and then I go to the Nether, and I kill more blazes to make Eye of Ender, and I put them in the portal, and I go to the end and fight the dragon, and in my heart I contain it. The dragon won't explain it. A world that sends you to the end. Your misery and hate will kill us all. So kill the Ender Dragon and get the Ender Dragon egg. Fly into the end, we hear the call to go to the Nether and get the blaze powder and kill Enderman and make the Eye of Ender and go kill the Ender Dragon. Kill the Ender Dragon. On and on I fight Endermen. Oh, disappointed faces of creepers. Oh, take a look at me, cause I will kill the Enderman. Do or die. I'm gonna kill the Ender Dragon, cause the world will never take my heart. Go and try. You'll never break, Steve. I want the Ender Dragon to die. I won't explain or say I'm sorry. I'm unashamed. I'm gonna fight the Ender Dragon. I'm just a Steve. I'm not a hero, Brian. Just a Steve who had to fight the Ender Dragon. Just a Steve. I'm not a hero, Brian. I will fight. We fight the blazes and then the Enderman, and we get the Eye of Ender to go to the end, kill the Ender Dragon, kill the Ender Dragon. Do or die! You'll never place blocks because the world will never take my heart. Go and try. You'll only break blocks because you're just an Enderman. Do or die! You'll never place blocks because the world will never take my heart. Go and try. You'll only break blocks. We want it all. I'm gonna kill Enderman. This is for you, Miles. That's the dumbest bit we've ever done. Thank you, Jeru. Thank you so much. Someone posted on YouTube. Clippers! I'm just happy it's over. Wait, I have to turn the reverb off. That was pretty good. I'm proud of myself. I fucking freestyled that. Can you guys freestyle a Minecraft rap? I don't think so. I don't fucking think you can. Even the beast is telling you to stop. Well, it was for Miles, okay? It's for Miles. Yeah, no, I could not. See? Yeah. You're welcome. You're welcome. That was really impressive. You don't have to lie to me. You could tell it was pre-written. No, it was not! I did off the top of my head. It was all pure brain power. Really? Well, anyways, I am working on my actual cover, and the music is all finished for it. I just have to finish the editing, which is what I was working on today. So we'll do karaoke when it's finished, I promise. We're gonna finish it up soon. Yeah. Isha? It's taking me longer than I thought, because I have lots of ideas for it, but I'm not very good at editing things. So it might just be a little bit more simple than I had originally planned, but I still think it sounds really nice and that you guys will enjoy it. And so I look forward to sharing it all with you guys. But yeah, let's go do the rest of our dailies. Hold on. It's not 3 big balls. I don't think I can get away with saying that. He says the N-word like 3 times in that song. I'm not allowed to say that. I'm not gonna do that. Play daily. Scrandal. Oh right, I'm right in the way of the scrandal. Wait, why is it blurry today? What the frick? You're Irish, it's fine. Do I have the pass? Wait, why is it blurry today? That's not right, right? Is it like extra hard edition? No. Scran compressed due to austerity. Sickening Wait, look at the names! Wait, you guys can't see the names. It's like... Wait. Sickening Scran? Scran compressed due to austerity? The Friday curse. Is every Friday just like this? I guess the compressed... Oh, what? Oh, so it is actually like a real thing. The legendary Scran or the mystifying Scran? Oh my god, I'm gonna get all of it wrong. Mystifying Scran or Scran that crawled out of the darkness? No! I picked the mushy peas. They both look like mushy peas. Image unclear or mystifying Scran? Dude, I'm getting literally every single one wrong. How is this possible? Squinting won't make a difference. Okay, I got one right. Not currywurst and not currywurst. Oh, I got another one. Oh. Did you see that? Lousy Scran and Scran of dubious quality. Oh my god, these are the worst photos. What the fuck? The mystifying Scran or the legendary Scran? I guess legendary. No! What is happening there? Now served as a web P. I know this image anywhere. It's cheese sandwich with no cheese. It's the cheeseless cheese sandwich. Yeah! Wait, if we go back to old dailies for all of like Friday, I want to see. Hold on, what was like the first Friday? Is Friday just always like heinous? This is looking pretty bad. I'm gonna go with this one. Okay. Yeah, Fridays are cursed. Why is the egg cracked? Why is the egg fucking cracked? I guess this one. Yeah, that looks better. Oh my. Is this like fucking airplane food? Is that the theme of today's? Oh my. Oh shit. The egg hitting clips in Fortnite. What is happening there? Why is it glass noodles with... What the fuck am I looking at? Lentils with soy pea cream? Ugh. Ah. Is this one? What? Okay, Fridays are impossible then. Yeah. Kitsune udon or Tokyo City University's Chikuaten soba. This one. What? Really? That one looks way better. Be so fucking for real. The vegetarian pizza. That one came with a cake. con carne or Cuban. I got literally all of them wrong, dude. I fucking suck. You should have seen 4th of July. Oh wait, we have to go back then. I'm gonna. Dude, I got like more than half of them wrong. How's that even possible? July 4th. Oh, I'm excited. Holy shit! It's so fucking patriotic! Oh my god. It's the onion burger is back. Bahama Mama. The raw onion burger. 22-ounce beer boot. Yeah, beer boot. Easy. Men love beer. Pizza beer strat. This one comes with, that's 42 pounds though, holy shit. But it comes with a lot. I'm gonna go with that. Yeah. We do, men love beer. Mystery scran. Nobody knows what it is. Nobody knows what mystery scran is. Wait, I'm actually, oh shit, they both got the beer strap, but this one has a foid hand. We can't pick the foid hand. Oh, fuck! No, beer is nasty shit. I was talking about it earlier. It's so fucking gross. Bacon on a stick or slab of pickle. At least the bacon on a stick looks edible. Gotta be dog meat in the mystery. Why is this one purple? Oh, shit. Why is this green? Oh my god. How? Scramble makes no sense. I don't understand it sometimes. I do not understand Scramble. Okay, food guesser. Let's see if I can do it without looking up a world map this time. This looks Vietnamese to me. Yay! See, that was easy. Holy shit. I'm low-key goated. I'm cracked. Did you fucking see that? Insane. This looks like a granola bowl. This looks like a bowl of granola. Who the fuck invented granola bars? United States? Borders? Wait, and it's pointing down. Mexico? What? This looks like a granola. I guess it's not. It's a Mexican fruit salad. Huh. I'm genius, by the way. I'm so fucking smart. Well, and then we just have some bullshit. 2 crunchy oatmeal cookies. America. No? Dude, it's just oatmeal cookies. It's ice cold. Oatmeal cookies are not unique. You don't get to claim like you invented them. What the fuck? You're not special. Okay. How are they holding the I know, he's got like the tiniest grip on it I've ever seen. Is it like Australia or some shit? Oh my god, it is! Kingston Biscuit. Okay, maybe I actually am goated. Never mind. We brought it back. Look at that! I'm so above average. Holy shit. I'm so above average. Tiniest grip on it I've ever seen. I've heard that one before. Hey! Thank you for the follow, Anime Feet Fan. Wow. Okay. I want to play Pokedoku this time, and I'm not gonna... Why is there a little Oshawott? I'm not gonna fuck it up. Cobalion. Yes. Steel Unova type. Ferroseed. Oh, I'm doing so good. A steel fighting type. I kind of hate them. They're too crumbly. It says buy Oshawott plush. Oh, cute. I like Oshawott. A water type legendary, a psychic legendary, Mew. Oh wait, I guess if you pick one of these, because it's psychic, but less people will have guessed it, that means you get a higher score. Yeah! Unova psychic type, Gothita. I used to pick Gothorita because the middle line will be less popular. Yeah! Unovan water type. Oshawott is obviously going to be what everybody picks because it's right there, right? So what if we go... Ducklet? Dude, the Unova ones are so easy for me. A fighting steel type. Isn't Cobalion also that? Can you use the same guess? Because all of the three... Yeah, no, you can't reuse the same guess. Because all the legendary musketeers are fighting type, I'm pretty sure. Is psychic fighting? Oh yeah, Mewtwo Y or X is psychic fighting, isn't it? Yeah! Okay, nice. Legendary water type. Legendary no longer includes mythicals and paradox or ultra B. Okay, wait, so I was about to say Manaphy, but that doesn't work. Manaphy doesn't work. Palkia? Everybody's gonna guess Palkia though. Everybody's gonna guess the box legendaries. You have to pick one that's nicher than that. TS niche Pokemon. Okay. Everybody's thinking Kyogre. You're all gonna guess Kyogre. What's like a nicher one? Is there not like a water type legendary before Gen 3? Zamazenta? I had no idea that was fighting steel. I guess if it's a shield, that makes sense. Oh, it's not! Hey! Why did I take your word for it? Lugia? But Lugia is also really popular. I guess Palkia is probably like the least popular of all of these, right? And its origin form is water too. Okay, yeah, nice. Damn it. I can't believe it's not fighting steel. Wait. No, it would make sense if it was fighting steel though, right? Wasn't Lugia psychic? I thought Lugia was water type. Phalanx or water fighting? Okay, wait. No, you lied to me! It's not Phalanx! Never listen to chat. It's psychic flying, but it lives in a lake. Now you owe me $5 if you misled me. No, you don't. I'm lying to you. There's a meme about Lugia and Palkia being types. Now that makes sense. Oh, see, Oshawott was the most popular. I called it. Cobalion's the most popular for Steel Unovan type. Oh, everybody. Oh, Lucario. Right. Lucario doesn't look like it should be Steel to me. Latios for Psychic is interesting. Victini for Unovan and Psychic. Victini is really cute. Then Gallade, Poliwrath. That's an interesting spread, huh? Oh, Steel. I guess Dialga is Steel, huh? Everybody chose Lucario. What other options are there? I want to see. What other options for... Oh, Zamazenta. Oh, the crowned version is. Wait, but just the plain one is not? What the fuck? Oh, it has two types. I had no idea. Bruh. So if I just picked the other type, then it would have been... I picked like the pure fighting type. I'm sorry, I didn't blame you. Yeah, so it's either the crown form or Lucario. So obviously everybody's gonna pick Lucario there. Who the fuck even remembers that Zamazenta crown form is... Like, if the main sense is not... When it gets steel, it has... Or when it gets steel when it has the shield. Okay, yeah. What type is Zacian, then? Is Zacian not... Then what's a water fighting type? Yeah, I guess Poliwrath would be the first thing that came to mind. Oh, it's Fairy. Why the fuck is it fairy? A little fucking gay ass. Taros Paldean formed aqua breed. That feels unfair to pick. To be like, oh yeah, that's water or whatever. Urshifu. Why is Urshifu that? Wait, no, that's dark. Wait, no. The Urshifu Rapid Strike is water. That's weird. And Poliwrath. Oh, Keldeo. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. And Quaval. I hate this one. He looks so annoying. He looks like he's about to tell me that, like, I'm canceled for something. Pisses me off. Oh, wait, you can see least common. Pawnyard, Necrozma Dusk. Oh, yeah, Zamazenta Crowned. And we would have had it. Swoobat, that makes sense. Then whatever the fuck Calyrex is. Calyrex looks stupid, so that makes sense. And Caracosta for Unova water type. Everybody forgets about my goat. He's zesty AF. Well, it's a fighting bear. Yeah, but why does it have water? Is it because bears can swim? I can swim. I swim. Most starters after 4 or 5 are ugly. I like the cat one, but I feel like that one was low-key made... I like the grass cat one, but that one was low-key made in a lab to be appealing, and its final form is furry gooner bait. So I don't like it that much. Another Pokemon game. Type any Pokemon to begin. Mew. It's Gen 1 again. Is it always Gen 1 for this? Only one evolution stage, so it's a single type Pokemon. Moltres. A flying type. That's... The site's just Gen 1. Don't mess with the card one again today, would you say? Oh yeah, I guess Rowlet is good. I hate Litten. I don't hate Litten, but I hate Incineroar very, very much, so I don't like Litten because of it. Nope, not quite. Normal flying type is correct though. Duo. Yeah! Oh wait, no. Wait, what? I thought I got it! Fuck you! Spearow, I guess. Oh, fuck off! Seriously? I so fucking thought I got it. Oh, Farfetch'd. Yay! There we go. That took a while. Card. The one with 3 heads. Duo. No? Oh, IDK. So many generic birds in the first gen, right? Oh, this means it's fighting type? It says Gen 1. This one's just Gen 1. Pikachu wearing a do-rag? I don't think so. It's got like blue behind it, but I don't think that's like... Oh, Hitmon. No? Wait. Oh, wait. It's Dugtrio. Yeah, I could see the nose. Okay. Let me see the full card. Ah, there it is. Yeah, now you can see, like, he got his little D out of the hole a little bit. And that's why it's hard to see. He's got a little D out of the hole. It grows by feeding on gases released through garbage. Though very rare. Oh, muck maybe? Grimer? No? Who else feeds on... Who else feeds on... Yesterday was just coughing, wasn't it? Wasn't yesterday's coughing? I guess it was wheezing. That's a problem with fucking Gen... Oh, shit. The gas is a good hint. Yeah. Wait. Firo! Hey! I'm goated, I'm goated, I'm goated, I'm goated, I'm goated. I'm goated, I'm goated, I'm goated. I'm goated. It just took me a moment because I was like, oh, it's fluffy kind of thing. I had to think about it. I am goated. Through the League of Legends. I don't play League. I don't know shit about League, okay? The Laldle. This stupid fucking word. Yeah, bro, hop on the Laldle. What's your Laldle score? Fuck off. Fuck off. Fuck off. The Dodo. The Smashdle. Smashdle sounds so bad. Who did Kirby swallow? Oh, that's the crocodile guy. Yeah, that's kind of cute. Actually, I like that. That one's clever. Well, it just shows you whose it is. This one's retarded. It just shows you it. That's not even that hard to guess. You just see Jigglypuff. That's dumb. Shulk. Yeah! Xenoblade! Difficulty adjust to the... That's... Shut the fuck up. Classic and emoji are the only challenging ones. Well, yeah, because the Smash roster's like way smaller. Dr. Mario. This isn't even that hard! That was not that hard! Wow, I wonder who could be the fucking pill emoji. That wasn't his feet. That wasn't even his feet. This is stupid. They just fucking pulling shit out they ass. They pulling shit out they ass for the fucking ad revenue that's probably all over the site. My ass is not gonna be... I'm not turning off my ad blocker. Fuck you. Alright, what else can we do? Should we just roll and see what game we end up getting? What game are we doing today? CEO Dole. These are dumb. It's like, oh no shit. Could have been Yoshi for his crippling drug addiction. I don't think that's the real thing. I don't think that's a real... I don't think that's a real issue. A real problem he has in his life. So... It was designed for Smash Brothers players. Oh, true. It's gotta be, like, simple for them. I understand. Do we just roll the wheel? Unless anybody else has, like, a daily game or whatever that's fun to play. Chat. Wait. I have not eaten dinner yet, by the way. I still don't know what I'm gonna do about the dinner situation. The dinner situation is crazy. The dinner situation is crazy, low-key. I don't know what to eat. Oh yeah, I guess the Seattle has a mini crossword. Wait. Eat? I don't know what to eat, bro. Could you go for eat bugs? No! Oh! Dude, they're so fucking gross. Like, the texture is so nasty. I hate bugs. They're literally evil. Also, hi, Tommy. I hope you're doing well. Hold on. I can do the Seattle mini crossword. There's also catfishing. I think that's, like, not allowed. Don't make me sign up. Oh, holy shit. Recluse loner. That's my bone? Need for Speed video game. Yeah, that's easy. The Dow, etc. Carry along. Cowboy contest. Rodeo. Listen to. Wait, this has to. What? It could be EE something D. What's a summer snake? Other than my dick. Sorry. It doesn't really even make sense, to be honest. I feel bad for making that joke. That's my bone. Miles, yeah, we did a whole segment in his honor. You have to go back for it. Have I gotten anything wrong, I wonder? It has to be Need for Speed. Carry. Oh, bring. Grr. I guess grr. That's my, like a dog. Something udder. The Dow? EG. I did care. EE. I can only think of udder. Oh, it's not Monday Blues or whatever. Is the whole word wrong? Yeah, it's not Monday Blues. Oh, adder. Okay. Loner. Bring. Wait. Monday. Wait. Monday blah. What the fuck is the Monday feeling? Monday. What? I thought it was like Monday Blues or something. Listen to Monday Blahs. Okay, that's retarded. That's stupid. The Monday Blahs? That's dumb. That's dumb. That's dumb. I want more. This one's so tiny. Wait. Whacked in the head, noted doomsday prepper. Is that like a guy's name? Game played on grass or in a dirt court. Anything with a ball. Occasional brush up to get. No. Region of plane bounded by a circle in geometry. Scorpion's legs. A lot. I hate when it's like people's names or something. Getting on, boarding. Nope, not enough. Shifty type. Was up. Pioneering mathematician. I was like, I'm not gonna know that. Extra large storage unit. Age. TV program with its time of day in its name. 9 o'clock news. I don't know, that didn't make sense. This one's not a very good crossword. I don't like it. Is that it? I don't know. I don't like this one. Try catfishing? What's that? Where do you find that? This is a bad crossword anyways, who cares? You Google catfishing and I find this article. So I don't think we are going to what you want me to play. Hold on. What do you spell it? And 12 tips for better sex now. Just in case you guys needed that. Is Miruku a catfish? I'm not a man, if that's what you're asking. You can't post links. Please don't click it. Thank you for the follow, Domestic Mustard. Send us that link! I'm gonna click it and there'll be like a picture of people like copulating or whatever. Catfishing.net, okay. If I get virus from this, I'm gonna blame you. I thought catfishing meant that like... Ooh, okay, this is interesting. It's a testing of general knowledge and a source of new Wikipedia. Guess the Wikipedia article from its categories. This sounds way hard! What? Wait, this sounds really tricky. Flowers, Greek mythology, honey, insect ecology, Mount Olympus, plant physiology, pollination. Oh, nectar. Oh, it doesn't even... Oh, okay, wait. 1821 establishments in New York. Canals in New York. Canals opened in 1825. Geography of Buffalo, New York. Historic America... It's probably the building, right? Or, like, history of... Eh? Like, New York engineering? New York sewers. Erie Canal. Have you seen the new Garten Ban? Wait, no, I haven't. Is there a new one out? Is there really? Wait. Garten Ban 8, the Anti-Devil. Holy fuck. This just came out. Holy shit. I can't believe they're still making these. I'm still waiting for Karting of Ban to come out. And then we can all hop on it. That's so specific. Yeah, like, duh, I should have known. Aerobic exercises, running, Swedish words and phrases, training. Yoga. I don't know. This is way too hard. Pilates? Fartlek. I should have known. Fartlek, of course. Of course it's Fartlek. Fartlek. Why didn't you think of that? How could I have forgotten my favorite? Of course it's Fartlek. Pilates is German? Okay, well, you were kind of close. You don't get your fartleks every morning? It's a long-distance training approach developed by Swedish Olympian. Unscientific blending of continuous training with steady pace and moderately high... Love doing some fartlek with friends, yeah. Algerian War, ethnic groups in Algeria, ethnic groups in France, European diaspora in Algeria, French Algeria, refugees in Africa. Is this like all the categories? This is so specific. Swedes are always 2 steps ahead with fart the king. Is this a slur? How are you? Maybe like French colonization. Just the overall. Dude, how are you supposed to know that? ethno-cultural group of people of French and other European descents were born in Algeria during the French colonial rule. How is I supposed to get that, bruh? Important bird areas of Turkey, landforms of blah 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 province, Straits of Mediterranean Sea, Straits of Turkey, Trojan, Turkish. How? Genuinely, how are you supposed to know this? This is like so specific. There's no way you could know. Important bird area. No, I'm thinking it means Turkey as in like the place. It's like Straits of Turkey. That's why it says Straits of Turkey, Mediterranean Sea. Maybe like waterfowl in Turkey. Dardanelles. Shoulda fucking known. Shoulda fucking known. Canned meat, fermented fish, fish processing, herring dishes, national dishes, New Orleans, Swedish cuisine. Canned tuna. Oh yeah, I shoulda known. Obviously it's surströmming. It's just stinky Swedish fish. Oh, Butters actually got it right. What the fuck? 1969 establishments, the United States, American inventions, computer-related introductions in 1969, cultural globalization, digital technology, the internet maybe? It's famous rotten fish. Ew, what the fuck are Swedish people eating? The internet? Yay! I actually got one right! Oh! Catholicism in Mexico. Or Catholicism in Mexico. That's how you say that word. Christianity in Central America. Culture in Mexico City. I don't know. Illegal drug trade. What is the illegal drug trade? Santa Muerte? Okay, wait. Oh, you were right! Holy shit! What is that? Spanish for Our Lady of Holy Death. Damn, she looks badass. What the fuck? Religious movement. A new religious movement. Female deity, folk Catholic saint, and folk saint in Mexico, folk Catholic. That's a lot of the word folk. Can somebody, like... Please fucking edit that. Neo-paganism, a personification of death. She's associated with healing, protection, safe delivery to afterlife by her devotees. Despite condemnation by the Catholic Church, her following has become... interesting. Adventure film characters, bearer of the One Ring, Christ figures in fiction, fictional adventurers, fictional veterans, fictional writers, literary characters. This is something from Lord of the Rings, right? Is it Frodo? Aha! Oh, this one's so long. Wasn't she in the Book of Life? Like the fucking... the fucking, like, I'm a creep movie. Some merchants had a load of rotten fish and managed to sell it off by claiming it as a foreign delicacy, and it turns out the Swedes love it. What the fuck? 21st century Brazilian politicians. Women politicians. Oh god, how the fuck am I gonna know that? Literally, how am I gonna know that? Cultural Revolution? Workers' Party... Dilma Ross... How do you know this? You were right! Holy shit! That's so niche. Players who were correct or close. Yeah, most people got the surströmming. Only 43% of people got internet. That's interesting. Yeah, more people got the nectar one. That's because I wasn't sure, like, what. Oh, cool. And then, like, you have the score here. want to try this again. Wait, now that I kind of understand it better, let's play yesterday's. Oh god. 16th century Italian astronomers. 16th century Italian inventors. Da Vinci? Da Vinci? Who painted the Mona Lisa? Italian blind people? Wait. Galileo? Was he blind? Ayume! We are playing catfishing. You're $45 for the unlock of the ASMR. Yeah! We're really close. I'm gonna read. I talked about it with chat yesterday. What I wanted to do for this, I asked if that was okay with them. We were spitballing ideas, but I have to read something that's like, I wanted to make a video out of it, and I wanted to like read all of Alice in Wonderland, and then I thought like, oh, I could draw like myself in like a cute like Miru outfit or like Alice costume or something. Wouldn't that be cute? Wouldn't that be cute, right? That'd be so cute, wouldn't it? I know you were playing that like Alice game when he raided you. I don't know what it's about, but it looked cute. Yeah, I thought that would be a cute idea for this stream. But you guys let me know. Let's try Galileo. Let's see if that's right. I didn't know he was fucking. Oh yeah. We got it right. I didn't know he was blind. They don't teach you that part. She'll read The Whole Way of Kings on stream. Not, absolutely not. Early life and family. Wait, but was he actually... Wait, that's crazy. I didn't realize he was blind. Okay. 20th century Catholic Church councils. This is gonna be so hard. Some kind of pope. The Vatican? The Vatican, maybe? Who decided to keep a middle finger in a jar? Wait, is that what it said? I didn't even... It's obviously Undertale. Shut up. Oh, okay. You guessed the Vatican, which is close to Second Vatican, an accepted alternative for the title above. Sure. Yay! Okay, so I got it. The Second Vatican Council. Huh. This is the one made by a pope and removed by a later one. Wait, so is the pope like the president of the Vatican? Is that how that works? It was an attempt at reformation. Oh, interesting. Wait. More like the king? Or the mob. Oh, so there's not like... It's like, once you're the pope, is it like, can you do anything you want sort of thing? Can you be like, yeah, fuck it. Do what I want. Since he's like the voice of God or whatever. Wait, that's crazy. Interesting. 2018 establishments in Pennsylvania. As anti-fascism in the United States. Fictional... This is a lot of different categories. Fictional monsters. Mascots introduced in 2018. Monster mascots. What the fuck? What the fuck does this have to do with the anti-fascism part? Wait. Huh? What was introduced in 2018? National Hockey League team mascot. The fucking Whiplash. Eh? Philadelphia Flyers. This is something. What is going on in Philly, bro? Are they okay? Dude, this requires, like, knowing... Hockey is anti-fascist? Is that true? Mighty Ducks? IDK? No idea. So I guess they had a new mascot or something. So this is probably the new mascot. But I feel like if I Google it, that's cheating, right? The Philadelphia Duck or some shit. Duck. Oh wait, it's a monster though. Okay. Yeah, it has. It's a monster mascot, but it's for the Philadelphia Flyers, which means it's something with wings. Like a vampire or a bat? Wait. I don't know. I'm just gonna say like type in vampire and see if gritty. Okay, what the fuck does gritty have to do with anti? What the fuck is a gritty? Who is he? I feel like I've seen him before. It's terrifying. I hate it. He's fucking creepy. Does he eat the chuds? This is Grimace's cousin? Mascot events, realizing they were missing out the marketing and the new mascots. Okay, but what does he have to do with anti-fascism? That's what I want to know. He beats kids. Observers brought attention to his appearance. The Guardian described him as an acid trip of a mascot. Yeah, I agree. Philadelphia, rough and tumble character. A leftist icon. But why? What did he do? What did he do? Anarchic. Am I having a stroke? Why does it smell like toast? Mirth. Went into protest a week after it was spread in internet meme groups which depicted gritty with themes of anti-cap. Okay, but why? but why? They just decided to. That's so specific. That's so funny. What? Two streams with a mirth mention. Wait, wasn't mirth the word for today's word? No, it was girth. We almost guessed mirth, though. Okay. 18th. This is another fucking canal. This is another niche canal. Populated established places 1863. Oh wait, no, it wouldn't be. It'd be like fucking Long Island or some shit. Queens, New York. Okay. Kinda. First millennium BC establishments. Archaeoastronomy. Archaeological sites in Bolivia. Oh yeah, just, you know, archaeological sites in... It's Graft. Wait, was it Graft? IDK. You were close? Should I have guessed close enough for that one? I feel like that's cheating. Tourist attractions in La Paz Department, Bolivia. I don't know shit about Bolivia, bro. Machu Picchu, but I think that's in Peru. Yeah, that sounds like it's... I think it's in Peru. You do his girth on the brain. No, no. That sounds terrible. Don't say that. What? First millennium BC establishments. Chat, what's an archaeological site in Bolivia? Chat, can you tell me an archaeological site that's in Bolivia? Chat. Any Bolivians in chat? No clue. Yeah, no one has any idea. This seems really niche. Too many. My guess was Chichen Itza, but that's Mexican. Let me ask Grok. Oh, shut the fuck up. IDK. Tiwanaku is a pre-Columbian archaeological site in western Bolivia near Lake Titicaca. Like the Beavis and Butthead clip. I'm from Lake Titicaca. I need tipi. 70 kilometers from La Paz, it's one of the largest sites in South America. Surface remains currently cover around 4 kilometers and include decorated ceramics, monumental structures, and megalithic blocks. I love megalithic blocks. Lake Titicaca. 1969 births. Yeah, man. Best Directing Academy Award winners. Pick Song Arts Film. Okay, so it has to be a Korean Korean Catholics. Yep, people from Daegu, people from Nam District Daegu. What's the guy that wrote the movie with the rich people that die? Not Squid Game. Parasite. That's what it's called. Parasite. Who made that movie? It's him. Maybe? Maybe. Or it's even nicher than that. Bong Joon-ho. Yeah, I totally would have fucking remembered that. Yeah! I was right! Okay, thank you. 15th century Roman Catholic theologians, 16th century biblical scholars. Okay, great. This is, I'm not gonna know. Bro's named Bong. Be nice. Let's start from writers of Rotterdam, translators of the Bible into Latin. Wait, what was the first language the Bible was in? What did they write the Bible in? University of Paris, University of Turin, Roman Catholic priests from Habsburg, Netherlands. Deaths from dysentery. I missed that one. Greek, Latin. Oh, it's from Greek. Okay, so he has to be... Huh. Hebrew? Oh, okay, so then Hebrew, and then, like, he probably had it translated to Greek, and then he might have translated it to Latin. Or maybe he learned it later in life. Good for him, that's a lot of languages. Critics of the Catholic Church. Is it that Lutheranism guy? Martin Luther. Could it be him? No, it's not. I saw critics of the Catholic Church. I was like, I think I know one of those. Counter-reform, so no. Damn it. I don't know enough about that. I should take a history class or something. History is interesting to me. I'm just like bad at remembering dates and time, places, and names. Basically everything that makes history important. Luther was German. World Heritage Sites in Turkey. Ancient Greek archaeological sites in Turkey. Ancient Roman theaters in Turkey. This would be really easy if I knew anything about Turkey. If I knew anything about Turkey. New Testament cities. Any Bible studiers in chat? Can you name every single city that shows up in the New Testament, please? Please name every single city, like in alphabetical order that shows up in the New Testament, so we can narrow it down. Thank you. Populated places, population. Mirulandia, Nazareth? That's where, like, Jesus, like, ascended from, right? Like, Jesus of Nazareth, isn't that? Yeah, let's guess it. Nah, no. I wasn't gonna get that. 1972 musicals. Backstage musicals, Broadway musicals. Fiction about World's Fairs, set in 1887. Fiction set in 1903. Is it Les Mis? Musical set on ships. Tony Award-winning musical. Okay, maybe not Les Mis. Tony Award-winning... A musical set on ships is really specific. Musicals based on novels. Edna Ferber. Titanic? Showboat. I'm gonna take your word for it because you seem like you know. Yeah, you were right! I've never heard of this in my life. Huh. Tragic enduring love. Interesting. I had no idea. These are so— oh my god, can we stop with the fucking— can we stop with the historical figures? I don't know any of them! This one's mean to me. 12th century Arabic language writers, Egyptian physicians, Jewish theologian. This guy was doing a lot. What the fuck? Arabic language, Egyptian physician, Jewish theologian, philosopher, Jewish. I have no idea. I'm gonna skip it. Maimonides. Woohoo! Okay, people got it, Galileo. Gritty. I guess more people recognize Gritty than I realized. More people recognize Gritty than I had known. What if we do like Sundays? Bye-bye, Jeru! No, it just keeps asking me to name... I can't do it if it's like historical figures. It's too hard. I guess a lot of Wikipedia... Like, what would the majority of Wikipedia's article content even be like comprised of? Wouldn't it be mostly like historical articles and stuff? Because I feel like that's mostly what people like Google on Wikipedia. Is like, okay, when did this take place and what is that? And then I guess like notable figures. But notable figures also history, so it wouldn't just be... It would be history, so this would be like extra hard. People, yeah. Events. There's like millions of articles of villages in Europe. Yeah. Biology. It's stuff that you would need... I'd imagine like most Wikipedia articles are stuff that you would need like hyper-specific knowledge about. Like, if you know archaeological sites in South America, then you're gonna clock it, right? But if you have no clue, you have no chance, right? I look up lots of math and physics. See, yeah, if it asks me a math question, I'm just gonna check out mentally. Be like, guys who invented the Pythagorean theorem. Was it one guy? Was it multiple guys? Wait, actually, that is a question for Wikipedia. Pythagorean theorem. No. Pythagorean. See? Oh, also known as Pythagoras. It can be called either. Don't be like, you're wrong, Miru. Literally, John Pythagoras. Proofs using... Wait, what? It's just like the a squared plus b squared equals c squared that you use to like I fucking hate these problems. History. The debate whether it was discovered once or many times in many places. Oh, that's true! That would be a weird thing about like maths history, right? Real mathematicians call it Pythag. Well, do I look like a real mathematician to you, Butters? I have to count on my fingers! See, a bunch of people came up with it. And this Chinese guy found it, too. It's called the Gagu theorem. Everyone wants that math clout. No, I think it's probably just like the same people just keep inventing the same thing. Like, if all of human progress is erased today, we'll probably figure this stuff back out again, right? Like, we'll rediscover it, if that makes sense. Because if it's just like rules of nature or whatever, then yeah, we'll probably figure it out. Just a different way, maybe. Everyone had to figure out triangles. Yeah. Like how a bunch of people around the world figure out pyramids are a good way to stack rocks. Exactly. Me do rediscovering being a chud. Shut the fuck up. Nowadays, people know ChatGPT theorem. I do think that, like, if we were to, like, if we all woke up and all of human progress was, like, erased, like, everybody forgot everything, we would probably be, like, I don't know, kind of dumber than the last people that came before us. I think it's the microplastics in our brains, right? Archimedes discovered infinity and other concepts that were lost and then see, infinity as a concept is such an interesting thing because, like, you don't even think about it as, like, a concept. You just think, like, what if there was so much of it you couldn't fucking count it? What would you call it? That's why it's like weird to me that people are like, oh yeah, he like invented the theory of gravity. It's like gravity was always here. We probably had someone else who thought about it before, but they were like busy like begging for bread and also dying in wars, so they never wrote it down, you know? Just wait until they find out there's infinities of different sizes. That doesn't make any sense. If it's infinite, it's infinite. Miru would need more fingers. I hate you. That's so mean. That's like the meanest thing anyone has ever said to me. Fuck you. People are actually generally smarter than they were 20 years ago just because we stopped pumping lead into the air. Do you think we would like reinvent pumping lead into the air and then reinvent microplastics? Like, do you think time is like a flat fucking circle and eventually we would all be like worried about microplastics all over again? There's an infinite number of positive whole numbers. There's twice as many. If there's an infinite number of there's infinite if you include negatives. Okay, but how does that make... Okay. I'm gonna start arguing about the 0th century again. Don't get me started. No, how can there be like infinite negative numbers? Negative numbers don't exist. There's twice as many if you include negative. There's infinite numbers between 1 and 2. How does that make sense? No, there's 1 and 2. Negative numbers exist. Well, how come... No, they don't exist, because how can you have a negative of something? You either do have it or you don't. 2.2222. Not real. That's not real. Busy today, keep being based, my dearest Chudbear. Thank you, Muffins. You know what's more infinite than infinite? Yeah, double, triple, ultra infinite. Fuck you. Yeah, it's an imaginary number. Also, like, I don't understand pi, because couldn't you, like, theoretically just make up a number that goes on forever, like, right now? Like, if we just started counting right now... If I just say like 1 2 4 5 8 2 7 8 1 1 6 2 4 1 8 7 7 9 2 2 7 5, can't I just like... Pi is non-repeating. Well, eventually you run out of numbers because there's only like 9 different ones. There's eventually you would... I guess there's 10 if you count 0. Eventually you would run out of numbers to type. It's not made up though. Yes, all math is made up just because like we figured it out. Non-repeating doesn't make sense. You have to repeat. That's just the nature of That's like saying you wrote a book without any repeating letters in it. Like, that's just not possible. It's probably possible for, like, a paragraph. Putting 4.5 in the middle of my infinite number is a fuck you to my middle school math teacher. Yeah! The quick brown fox jumps over the lazy dog. The is repeated. The is repeated. Also, you is repeated. That the quick brown fox jumps over the lazy dog is just used because it uses all the letters of the alphabet. It's a sentence that contains all the letters of the alphabet. You repeats in quick and jumps. E repeats in the twice and over. It uses everything at least once, but not only once, which is the point. The small lion jumps over the small dog when it barks. Yeah, that one's just like a test for like... That's why when you go to look at font sites or whatever, it says it uses that sentence, just because you can see, okay, that's what all these letters look like, kind of thing. Nah. Only once in impossible do to impossible due to limited vowels. Oh yeah, like in one sentence. Can we invent a sentence that only has like one? Okay, wait. This would take a lot of brain power. Hold on. Can we invent a sentence that uses every... No, that wouldn't be possible. It wouldn't be possible with the amount of vowels. I hate you. Why? I'm using my brain. 124 IQ, by the way. I'm above average. Just saying. I'm above average. I hate you. No, that's the sentence. No, but it has to use all of the words in the alphabet, but it can only use all the words in the alphabet. I'm so retarded. All of the letters in the alphabet, but it can only use it once. That's impossible. You just can't. Words in the alphabet. Wait, I wonder if you can ask like ChatGPT or something that. It's probably really retarded if you do. This is my first time using ChatGPT. Is it gonna steal my soul once I use it? Make me a sentence that uses all the letters of the alphabet once and only once. Don't tell me it's impossible. Jump dogs. Vex thrift blank okay, it has to be grammatically correct. QD. It just gave up at the end. It just QD. You retarded ass. LLM. Thrift. Yeah, it uses. Wait, this doesn't even work. Exactly once. Thrift. I. Quiz. I. Dogs. Oh. Cowie. Oh. I'm smarter than an AI. Blowy night frumps. Vex. Jack. QD. I love that it just gave up at the end. QD. Come on, I thought you were supposed to take my job. I thought you were supposed to be smarter than me. I am too smart for ChatGPT. Pangrams? What's a pangram? Or is that just like, or do you mean like the... How to say? Being smarter than AI isn't that much of an accomplishment. Hey, let me have this. A pangram that just uses each letters. Perfect is uses... Yeah. I think it is impossible in English. Okay, so that's what we're talking about then. I didn't realize there was an actual term for it. Interesting. I didn't realize there was actually like a term for it. Can you tell him typing while eating lunch? We got him invested because we're talking about math and like weird theoretical bullshit. Unless we make new words. They give us one using all hiragana? Dude, I don't fucking know. I don't think in Japanese, so I can't think of the words that could be. That's the iroha? Oh, really? Wait, let me look that up. An early Middle Japanese pangram poem composed in 1079, the Heian period. Wait, whoa! That's cool. Can we read it? Oh, it was written in like kanji. Wait, this is interesting. A Japanese poem originally attributed to Kukai, the founder of Shingon Buddhism, but more modern. Wait, I've been to that temple before. Holy shit. I've literally been there. It's in Kamakura, I think. In the Heian period, the first record of his existence, the perfect pangram containing each Japanese syllabary exactly once. Oh, but I can't fucking read it. It's a kanji. 色はにほへとちりぬるを 若よたれそつねならむうるの奥山あうる Why does it say うる Why is that written like that? I've never seen this hiragana in my life. This is not wheat? There's a hiragana for wheat? Eh? けふこえて Oh, this is like modern. Oh, that's why I was like, why don't I recognize this? There's characters we don't use anymore. Wheat. There's no sound for a wheat. I didn't know that. What? I was like, why doesn't this make any sense to me? Like, iro wa ni hoheto. That sounds so weird. Iro wa nioedo. Iro wa nioedo. ちりぬえるをわがよだれぞつねならんういの奥山今日越えて朝き夢路栄もせず That's very like weird to understand. Even the fragrant blossoming flowers will eventually scatter, who in our world shall always be tsune narou. That's kind of a tongue twister. Tsune narou. Deep in the mountains. Okuyama. Kyo koete. Asaki yume miji. Asaki yume miji. Mo sezu. Wow. I had no idea there was like archaic hiragana. Yeah, wait, it says right here. And then like a weird wehi? Like archaic Japanese must sound so interesting. Uses wheat, modern eat, and this looks like du, but then there's like a tiny mountain underneath it. How interesting. I wonder how they like changed and stopped being used. Even we have archaic letters. You should learn to speak Old English. I don't think I could do that. Wait, what is that? It's like a P but a B. Modern writing uses voiced consonants. This is an indicator of sound changes in the spoken Japanese language in the Heian area. To be intoxicated can be read using A or Yoi. I was wondering why it said A. I was like, Yoi. Difference in keeping closer to the original or keeping closer to modern usage. It's interesting that it kind of even has a meaning. Like, you think it would just be, like, kind of gibberish. With the exception of which is not distinguished from in writing. Really? Oh, interesting. Japanese script reform. For this reason, the poem was frequently used as an ordering of kana until the Meiji era. Wait, interesting. Around 1890, the publication of Wakun no Shiori and Genkai dictionaries, gojuon, 50 sounds, yeah. Ordering system, which is based on Sanskrit, became more common. It's a i u e o kakiku keko. And for each kana used in Japanese. Although the earliest known copy of gojuon, that's a weird word to say, gojuon, predated Iroha, gojuon was considered too scholarly and had not been widely used. Oh wait, so goju-on was too scholarly. The a, I, u, e, o kind of thing. A, I, u, e, o, ka, kiku, ke, ko, shi, no, na, ni, ni, ne, no. The iroha sequence is used today as long as many traditional use iroha for lower level subsection ordering processes. Iroha are replaced with ABC. Oh, no. That's why that's there? Oh, so it's like their ABC. What? I always wondered, why does it say that at the end? Huh? I've always wondered that. Iro ha ni he ha ni ho he to. I'm learning so much. Iroha is also used in numbering the classes of conventional cars for the JR lines. I is first class, do second class, now the green car, ha third class. Wow. Only understandable when one has knowledge of the iroha. Iroha can mean basics. Oh. Iroha no I means the most basic element. I no ichiban. Number of I means the very first. Iroha no I. I no ichiban. Wait. Iroha karuta. That's why it's called that. Karuta. It's like, karuta is like, there's like letters. There's like letters on the card, and there's a sentence. I don't know how to explain it, but like you read out the sentence, and then whoever like grabs the card first that uses the like first letter in the sentence wins. Switchback Mountain Road to Nikko, Tochigi is named Irohazaka. Ah, shiteru. Stop throwing things at me! The route was popular with Buddhist pilgrims on their way to Lake Chuzenji. Ah, shiteru. Interesting. Wait, I'm curious about the script reform then. Attempt to correlate spoken standard Japanese with a written word which began in the Meiji period. This is known as Kokugo Kokuji Mondai. Kokugo Kokuji Mondai. Mondai. The reforms led to development of the modern Japanese language system, explain arguments for special policies to determine the uses of teaching kanji rarely used in Japan. Omoshiro. Toyo kanji, containing 1,850 characters, was published in the cabinet 1946, completely abandoning the use of intention of completely abandoning the use of kanji in the future. I fucking wish! The list reduced the number of kanji deemed appropriate and categorized certain kanji for specific use. Prior to this, attempt had already been made to standardize, such as kyujitai, known as with other forms known as shinjitai, but was not conducted systematically. You see, sometimes, like, for the kanji that aren't used, like, really popularly, you'll see them still annotate, like, the reading on the page, if it's, like, a book or a novel or something. For instance, the character for fish had readings limited to gyo and uo, when the most common reading sakana was not officially recognized on the list. Eh? Too restricted. Yeah, like, who's gonna call this a gyo, not sakana? These shortcomings were acknowledged and revisited in the Toyo Kanji, published 72. This isn't that long ago, huh? Oh, so then these are like... Oh, so these are the way the kanji are now. Like, Chumo was originally like this, but with the non-Toyo kanji placed in brackets. Oh, Kose was originally this. Oh, so they just like went, fuck it, we're changing the readings. Iko. Oh my god, can you imagine like seeing... Can you imagine opening up your fucking kanji textbook and seeing this bullshit on the first page? I would fucking cry. Koa. Kaku. Tou. Kok. Shokan. Shokan. Dude, imagine having to write this shit. Look at how complicated these are. So at one point, Japanese is even harder to learn. That sounds unfeasible. Hifu. Izoku Fusu. Oh, so that's why sometimes there's mazegaki. That's what they're called. Recommendation was to write the missing kanji in kana. Practice known as mazegaki, which is common in the name of chemical elements. Ah! Tanpakushitsu. Protein. I'm not gonna remember that. Yutsu and utsui. Utsubyo. The prevalence of computers made it easier for them to recognize. Infeasible. Okay, whatever. Japanese media increasingly use non-approved kanji with furigana to aid the reader in place of mazegaki. Yeah, that's what I meant. Like, they use the furigana on the side instead of the mazegaki. Oh, kyoiku kanji. So like the kanji you get to learn. Like early education kanji or something. Family register law made it illegal to name a character using child using characters not on the list. Oh, interesting. 151, additional 92 characters were approved. That would suck if your name wasn't approved and then like a year later they approved the list to name it that. At the time, 8 characters were added to the Joyo kanji. That's really interesting. 488 more. The Sapporo High Court that it was unacceptable for so many common characters to be excluded in the name simply because they were not a part of an official list. 578 characters were initially added. Somebody needs to add that, or edit that. Though some characters unsuitable for names, such as, like, for grudge and resent, hemorrhoids and corpse were removed as a result of public feedback. You telling me I can't name my fucking baby hemorrhoids? It's interesting that they made this list of acceptable kanji usage to like abolish the use of kanji completely, but that's never happened. Section 2 kana, wi and we were officially declared. I've seen this one before for we. Sometimes this one's still used actually. I've seen this before. I've seen that before in like writing, but only if there's not like a Japanese equivalent way to write something being wet. Little hemorrhoids, little hemorrhoid corpse's first day of nursery wasn't the same after the name change. The pronunciations they represented had dropped from the language many centuries before. Oh, so they weren't being used for centuries, but still being taught. The lost hemorrhoid family. Some reformers wish to eliminate kanji altogether and have phonetic written language only using kana. I feel like, okay, I understand the intention was to make the language like more accessible, probably as a result of like westernization. But honestly, like reading Japanese when it's just kanji, or when it's just katakana and hiragana is way harder. Like reading it with the kanji in it is a lot easier. It slows it down. Sentences would just become like 20 times the length. Modern kana still has 1 or 2 incongruities as form was halted at an intermediate stage. Really? 3 particles remain their historical kana form. The topic marker wa is written as ha. Oh, that's why! Instead of wa. So it's written as ha. So when you say like watashi wa, you write it with the character for ha instead of wa. The direction marker e is written as he instead of e. Ah, so no. You don't really read it like he. Interesting. Object marker wo is written, yeah, with wo and oh, that's why. Ji and zu were originally written ji and zu respectively, with 2 exceptions. Compound words of Japanese origin. The second element normally begins with chi or tsu. Oh, for like ji or tsu are used instead. Like hanaji consists of hana and then chi for blood, so it's written hanaji. Arindakuten. That's a flaw of the modern system? I had no idea. I thought that was kind of just like a quirk of the language. Morphophonetic orthography to indicate that it comes from voicing a chi rather than voicing a shi or being unrelated ji. Ji and ji. Ji and zu. Ji and zu. are also used in Japanese word origins if the preceding kana is the unvoiced form of the same character. Tsuzuku, chi, or unvoiced. Tsuzuku. Oh yeah, so I guess. Oh, so if it's like the unji version. Chijimu, tsuzuku. Is there a record? Chijimi, chijimi, as opposed to chichimi. Oh, but that's because the word's not native. That makes sense. Chi and zu are never used for Chinese origin. Tsu is but in compound words it might be read as yuzu, written as yuzu, with no regards to its usual pronunciation. Interesting. When reporting lawsuits regarding cases of Minamata disease, whoa, severe mercury poison, the non-Toyo kanji on grudge was used to refer to feelings of bereaved families. As a result of the widespread coverage, this kanji was reintroduced into popular usage, which opened the door for many more kanji to be rehabilitated. That'd be confusing as fuck if, like, all of a sudden your news station just broadcasts a character your ass has never seen before. Like, you're reading the paper and you're like, what the fuck is that? That's just kind of a quirk of, like, still using kanji. Joyo kanji. 1,945 characters. Serve as a replacement for Toyo kanji. Though Joyo kanji is more of a guide, where Toyo kanji was created to gradually eliminate kanji usage. That's fascinating. Distinguishing character sets despite being variations. I can't even read that shit. Post-World War II trials allowed to rehabilitate kanji for democracy. Interesting. I wonder what Japanese, like, spoken and written Japanese would look and sound like were it not for World War II then. I wonder if like, they would still have as many kanji as the Chinese use. Like, would they have just adopted a more, like, Chinese character base? Interesting. Historical advocates for reform. There's too many kanji, it's difficult to remember. The Latin alphabet is used internationally, and kanji separates Japan from the rest of the world. Technical point of view, after the appearance of the typewriter and computer. Oh yeah. How do Chinese people type? Isn't Japanese just kind of deformed Chinese? Their writing system is, yes. It's like adapting a writing system to a language that was not built around said writing system, if that makes sense. So, like, there's a difference between some of these words. All these words were introduced by China. So there's a difference even in grammar as well. There's a difference in grammar when you're using a borrowed Chinese word versus, like, a Japanese word that was co-opted into a kanji. So, like, any of these were, like, any of these were originally Chinese. So it's essentially like squishing and fitting. It's essentially like squishing and fitting the kanji into the previously established pronunciation, if that makes sense. Which is why, like, you can understand Chinese and not know a single lick of, like, Japanese written script or know how to pronounce it at all. Like, you can understand, like, okay, this is what that means, but again, the Japanese might have changed the meaning, they might have written it differently, so on and so forth. There is a reason why English is technically the global language. I always assume that's because our Brits got our greedy mitts on everything. I mean, it's probably that, and then, like, it was probably like a race to who developed the typewriter and then the modern day keyboard first, right? Disha? Processing kanji is more time-consuming on word processors and computers. The text that's so a non-issue now. That's so interesting. That would have been an argument that processing kanji is more time-consuming. Fascinating. Generally requires kanji conversion, which is inefficient in comparison to text that only uses kana or romaji. These criticisms led to an argument on the reduction or eradication of kanji as it was a matter of national interest. The idea of abolishing kanji is referred to as Meijima Hisoka's report titled Kanji o Haishi no Gi. He used a bunch of archaic kanji that I have never seen. Like this kanji and then these two. I've never seen those before. Argument for the abolition of kanji, he says, using kanji. Counter argument? You wrote this shit using kanji. Which is submitted for... Oh, this is way before World War II even. 1866. So this has been a talking point since before, like, American invasion, huh? Interesting. Kamo no mabuchi. Other advocates. Oh, so like this goes way back, huh? Notes that a French dictionary only uses 50, Dutch only uses 25. He's like, why the fuck am I memorizing all this bullshit? The Homaji issue is still occasionally pushed by fringe writers. For example, the 2011 book, Kanji is the Ruin of Japanese. Kanji ga Nihongo wo horobosu. Horobosu. Then don't use it. Why did you write the title in kanji then, huh? The Meiji era wanted to eliminate foreign influences from Japanese culture, so if it weren't for the wars they started with other cultures, they probably continued with Meiji policies. I wonder if that would include like the adoption of more kanji or what the eradication of, because like influences from Japanese culture includes China as well, and so kanji is like such an integrated part of curriculum and learning and all that stuff. Current issues. Promote positive. Oh, favors the inclusion of whatever that is. Because the word for handicap uses the word means damage or harm, invoking pity, and has a second derogatory influence meaning harm or evil influence. Yeah, that makes sense. I would want to change that too. The current issue of Mazegaki, mixing kanji and kana to signal a single word, originated with modern reforms. Oh, really? Huh. Wait, that's so... Shoyu... Wait, so shoyu would have been written totally differently. Foods commonly written, other mazegaki... Pretty much all of them. God, look at how complicated those are to write. I don't want to take a quiz with... I don't want... If I flip open a fucking quiz I have to take and I see any of this bullshit on it, I'm gonna cry. Most non-Latin script countries had discussions about this. Some, like Vietnam and Poland, actually did it. Oh, interesting. Wait, so what was... So Vietnamese... had like a written language before they adopted Latin script? It's kind of a shame to lose that, huh? I say while I'm saying none of this kanji makes any fucking sense and I don't want to write it. I guess in some ways it makes the language more accessible for other people. Mazegaki is not enforced and rarely used in literature where traditional forms are often used, which is why it's so hard to read. Although it's common in media outlets such as newspapers and television broadcasts, since non-joyo kanji are not supposed to be used in these contexts. Maybe written this way in television programs or manga aimed at younger children or language learners. Honyurui. Interesting. As signs may be written as hifu ka to improve. Oh. Use of ruby characters. That's what they called them? Ruby. Eh, that's cute. Ruby characters. Furigana led to needing more printing costs due to difficulties in typesetting. Oh yeah, I've always wondered that. Mazegaki eliminated the need for furigana. Why do you need a citation needed? That's just like, duh. The resulting reduction in printing costs caused the restriction or abolition of kanji to give some serious economic advantages to newspaper companies, and they became heavily involved in the decisions made by the Japanese Language Council. Kakikae. Kanji in place of uncommon ones is kakikae. Sai instead of sai. Oh, I've always wondered why are there like two versions for the kanji for like writing ages. This one's way easier. It's 1, 2, 3 strokes, and then this one is a bitch to remember all the little like blah 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 blah. I guess maybe for kids, huh? Chusen is often written as chusen, in addition to mazegaki chusen. The sen is not that complicated. It doesn't need to be written with the mazegaki. You learn the reading for that. For like eraberu. A rare example is chinden, settlement of sediment. Do we need a word for that? Like, I think it's a bigger problem that you have a whole ass word for the settlement of sediment. Why would you need that? In what? Who invented that and who like made it? Just, I don't know, used. It's like, we need a word for the settlement of sediment. How did they describe it before that word was invented? How would they? How would they know? To sink in sediment. You could just say, oh, that's so fucking stupid. So the meaning is evident from the kanji. However, in modern writings, the uncommon character, whatever that is, has been substituted with Mr. or Lord, omitting the three-stroke water radical on the left. Same pronunciation but different meaning, yielding the combination of that, which could now be construed to mean sinking lord. Sinking settlement. Pretty important for hydroengineering. Yeah, but it's just like, do we need a whole ass word for it? It might have been a Chinese, yeah, onyomi. That's what I was trying to explain, the concept of onyomi earlier. Various hybrid simplifications also exist, as generally used in handwriting, such as ryakuji. Replacing that with... I've never seen that before. That looks so scary. Advocates of the method explain that it makes content easier to read and will attract wider audience, while critics argue it's sloppy and erodes traditional culture. Mazegaki is criticized because the Japanese script not using spaces makes determining word boundaries difficult. Oh, that is true! That's why, like, reading... Chugoku is China, but it's also the well, Chugoku literally, like, just means chu can mean, like, middle of, and goku just means country. So it's like the country that's in the middle, essentially, which China's in the middle of Asia, so I guess it makes sense. Thus, it's not immediately clear whether hiragana or katakana to adjacent kanji are part of the same word, okurigana, or a different word entirely. Yeah, that's why, like, reading stuff when it's only in hiragana and katakana makes it so difficult. Phonetic system mazegaki kakikae using the original meaning kanji. For example, hatan means rip, but the tan is kata, kana tan is kana, and tan does not carry any meaning. So why do you have to use the tan when you mean to rip something? Although there's many examples before where kakikae uses a simpler character with a similar or related meaning, generally not criticized. For the most part, the substitutions have been purely phonetic, and practices of maigami and kakikae have been criticized for legitimizing sloppy Japanese and eroding parts of Japanese culture. Variant characters in Microsoft Windows. In 2005, Microsoft announced that the fonts Meiro, MS Gothic, MS Mincho, and the Windows Vista operating system would comply with JISX blah 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 blah. Though this removed incompatibilities with accepted Gaiji form in the Windows environment, it did raise concerns that the characters would be displayed differently depending on the version the Windows system used, recreating the problems that occurred when the shift from the new JIS character set. Open type compatible, the old characters were confusing between variant forms. The Adobe Systems application blah 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 allow for conversion of variant forms in software that have full support for open type. However, there are a few applications released for Windows Vista that does not support the conversion. I guess that would be another way to... Moving water and drainage is one of the most important engineering fields to make modern society work, especially if you need to irrigate crops. Yeah, I'm just saying, does it need to be its own word though? Like, do we need to invent a brand new word for the erosion of the settlement of sediment? That's kind of funny to say. Settlement of sediment. Settlement of sediment. 面白そうな. That seems really interesting. I know I had seen like the kanji for ui before. Or the kana for ui, but I had no idea it had like a hiragana equivalent. 面白い. I'm hungry now. I haven't eaten dinner yet. What should I do for dinner? That's still a really big question. What do I do? Do I die? Bugs. No, that's not... I can't get full off of bugs. I can't get full off of bugs alone. That's not... No, that's not... No. 違う. Spicy curry. Where am I gonna get it? I guess I could just order food. Get pizza. That does sound yummy. I thought it was canon that girls eat bugs. Why would that be canon? In what canon? Why would it be? Those bugs are high in protein. I don't think so. They're like freeze-dried and salted. Or like dried and salted. It probably loses all the protein or something in it. I don't know. I'm not an expert. Make sure your Uber driver is not a guy. There's no way to check that. I tell them to put it at the door. That way I don't have to... I think they'd be high in sodium. Don't they say that, like, dehydrating just removes the water, not the protein? I bet there's some protein drop-off. I bet there's some protein drop-off there. I bet there is. What should I get to eat? Matsuya is doing like a deal where you order a thing and then you get like free miso soup on the side. That sounds kind of good. I fuck with that a little. I fuck with the beef set. And it comes with a salad, but this isn't the type of soup I like. I like the different kind of soup. You need a word that describes disgust from eating a bug. That's all. That's how you describe it. I fuck with the beef a little bit, low key. I fuck with a good beef bowl. Can we add that word to the dictionary? No. Stuff to... Uggy. I'm getting beef bowl. It will be here in 15-20 minutes. I should have ordered this like forever ago. Why am I eating dinner at 9 p.m.? Who does that? Sick in the head. Sick and twisted. What the? I'm back. Now what should we do? Now what should we do? I got really distracted. That was fun though. Did you get annoyed by me? Someone who didn't order dinner earlier? True. Chat, do you hate me? Chat. Do you hate me? Cause I read Wikipedia articles. Well, how'd she know? Oh, fuck off. I don't care what you think. Your approval is the last thing on my list. Live Cindercam? Is she back in her spot? Oh, wait, where is she? She's not in any of the usual spots. She might be hiding under the bed again. It was a good read. It was interesting, right? Tell me it was interesting. It was cool. It was fascinating. It was brain tickling. You learned something. What did you learn? Tat, did you learn anything? It was kind of boring. Go fuck yourself. It's interesting to me. I strongly believe you need correction of what? I get wrong, huh? Go on. Correct me. What did I get wrong? I learned that you can't read kanji. Well, yes. But neither can you. Japanese is interesting. It's like, it's cool to see all the steps language has gone through to get to where we are today. I learned a word that's close to mesugaki that came up. Oh yeah, mezu. Yeah. The iroha is nice, but I knew about the u from toho. How? So yeah, it's interesting to see like what language, like the way language develops is really interesting to me. I don't know, maybe I'm weird, but like the way there's like different variants in the way we speak, regional dialects and accents, that kind of stuff is really interesting to me. And how that all like comes through to how we understand each other and communicate today. It's very interesting. Like who first decided, like, I don't know, that a coconut is gonna be called a coconut? You know, like who made that decision? That's interesting, right? Why do we call it that? Right? Isn't that, that's interesting. You guys are like, no, it's not. Me, I didn't know. Toho set in a bubble dimension set in the 19th century. Oh, so it's like, so they probably use like an archaic way of speaking, huh? I didn't know. Teri. Is that a character in Toho? Wait. That character's so weird. Wait. 見てみたい. Oh, she's cute! Why is that her name? Why'd they name you that? Why did they name you that? She's really cute though, Teri. I wonder if Toho is like Japanese propaganda to try and like integrate to integrate archaic characters back into Japanese lexicon. Teri. I really read that as Nu, so I keep reading her name as Tenu. She's a baba. Like Gori baba? The word coconut comes from the 16th century Portuguese and Spanish word coco, meaning head or skull, and 3 indentations on the coconut shell that would resemble a face. Wait, see, that's actually interesting. See? No, that's actually interesting. Toho is a psyop. What about like the word like cat? Like who first decided to call it that? Coconut just means skull fruit. Where's like the etymology of the word? The etymology is unknown, but it might be an onomatopoeia from the... See, we have no idea who first decided to call it a cat. Isn't that fascinating? Who first decided? Like, yeah, that's a cat. Wow. I like this picture. Wild cat illustration. This is a nice picture. You can really see like the texture on her fur and shit. It's good. Then I wonder if the same is true with dog, because like dog is really similar too. Like dog and cat are kind of similar, aren't they? Sun dog. That's not what I mean. Why do we call them that? Why do we do that? English dokga, a late rare word used in at least one Middle English source in reference specifically to a powerful breed of canine. The word forced out Old English hund. Yeah, why don't we call them like hund? Subsequently picked up in many continental languages. French, Danish, German, etc. Pero is also a mystery word of unknown. Maybe it's just like the more used the word is, like the less... Hund is still the German word for dog. Yeah, those aren't even real languages. I don't care about those. Fascinating. Why the origin of the word dog remains a mystery. They're known... Okay. I don't want your cookies. Dog is also a great linguistic mystery. Most everyday commonplace words are often the most mysterious. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Who's written about the origin of dog? Dead Language Society. Oh my gosh, look at this. Only necessary, thank you. Somehow this word dog, a word that wasn't even dignified enough to write down once in the entire history of English writing before the 11th century, would come to be the normal English... Wait, that's weird, yeah! Stranger still, we don't know for sure where the word for dog actually came from. We do have some theories though. I'll need the help of pigs, frogs, and even some earwigs to explain. If we look at the languages most closely related to English, we would expect the word for dog to be hound. German has hund, Swedish has hund, Dutch has hund. I'm probably saying all of them wrong. Clear relatives of hound. Even the Old English word was hund. We can see it in this line from Exeter Book's riddles. Sometimes William ik bjork hund. Old English is weird. What the fuck? How did we go from this to this? Like, isn't that crazy? Because we have so many examples of words like hound in Germanic languages, we can reconstruct the word hundas in Proto-Germanic, the unwritten ancestor language of all the Germanic languages. The printing press, French, Latin. Oh, that's true, right? In fact, relatives of this hound word are even found in Latin, canis, Sanskrit, svan, and Greek, kuon. This wide distribution means we can reconstruct it back even further, all the way to Proto-Indo-European. We just call it whatever. So hound is a very old word, and yet by around AD 1500, it had become largely replaced by the word dog. Hound does survive in some compounds, hellhounds, release the hounds, and hunting dogs, such as Hound of the Baskervilles. But the generic term for a domestic canine is decidedly dog. What's particularly strange about this replacement is that A, we don't have any earlier forms we can derive it from, and B, it came almost out of nowhere. Other than a few instances of dog-like words in Anglo-Saxon land charters where it's used to describe property boundaries in place of a name, or in place names, for example, Doggeen Ford, Dog's Ford, Doggeen Berwi, Doggy Piorn, Porn, Dogthorn. The only place where we see a dog-like word in Old English is in a gloss from around... Oh, interesting. But why this appearance gives us an important clue about how dog defeated hound and why. Glossing is when you take a text in another language and write word-by-word equivalents in your own language. Reading a gloss is halfway between reading a translation and reading the original language. I bark as dog. Sometimes I bark as dog. Oh, okay, so it's just like a literal translation then. That's the thorn again. It's a th sound. Oh! Doggy thorn. It's weird that it looks most like a P and a B, but it makes a th sound, huh? I feel like I've read that before. were interested in reading Latin largely, but not exclusively, because Latin was the language of Christianity for them. As a result, they made a lot of glosses, explaining Latin text word by word in terms of their Old English equivalents. This gloss from Liber per Stephanon is where we find the first attestation of the ancestor to dog outside the place names. Canem, or dog-gena. If you now see the courage of your dogs falter, it means nothing. In this gloss, dog-gena glosses the Latin canem of dogs. Oh! But what's interesting is that this text isn't literally talking about dogs, it's using the Latin word canis as an insulting form for people, a term used by the victim of persecution to refer to his tormentors. You see now the courage, okay, so, of your dogs falters. Ah. This derogatory use continues until the Middle English. Well, calling someone a dog is still, like, offensive, right? It'd be like you're no better than a dog. That feels like pretty... It still feels offensive, right? To call someone a dog. Even though we call them our best friends, calling someone a bitch is still a huge insult, right? Derogatory term continues till Middle English. Most of the time when dog word is used as opposed to hound, it's an insult. David in the Psalter calls him the devil dog, the foul cur dog. Yeah, dog. Doggy. Doggy. Like your dogs are out. No, but then it's spelled D-A-W-G-S. When it's the dogs. Of the following sentences, dog gradually broadened its use, and the century was adapted as a standard word. That's so weird. The form which we saw in the gloss above, dogkena, of dogs, implies the base form dogka. The k would have been pronounced as a double G. Oh, dogena. Sound. And it's precisely the double G sound that makes the word dogga so strained. It's literally just dogga. Does that mean the word doggo is actually closer to, like, the original word for dog than dog is? If you think about it, because it's got the double G. So we looped back around from calling it dogga. In other words, knowing what we know about the ancestors of Old English going all the way back to Proto-Germanic, there's no sequence of sounds that should have created this double G in Old English. Oh wait. This is not a sequence that should have ever developed. Wait, so they just spelled it wrong? Oh my god! Wait, so they spelled dogga wrong! That's literally... Does that not just describe doggo? Does that not just describe doggo? Right? Do I sound crazy here? Like, we went in a circle! We went in a circle! What are the female and male terms for dogs and cats? A female dog is a bitch. And then, what's a male dog called? Like a sire? It would have had the same impact if we called him Snoop Hund. Snoop Dogg's not gonna be happy about this. Yeah, a stud? That's similar to like horse breeding terminology too. More than that, dogka isn't even the only one of these double G words. There's other double G sounds. Frogga, pigga, hogga, stagga. Wigga. We reinvented it. That's way too funny. I should not find that as funny as I am finding it. It just means insect or wiggler. Not only are all of them animals, but most of them also have murky origins, and they all have something else in common too, the ending A. It's not uncommon in Old English in general, but one place you very frequently see it is in diminutives and nicknames, cute or familiar variants. Oh, so dogga came from a cute or familiar variant that's also a misspelling in if you follow traditional grammar rules. Do you see the pattern? Do you understand? Do you understand the pattern? We just reinvent funny names for animals. Isn't that kind of crazy? Like, am I insane? Like, for thinking that's really interesting? You could write an article about this. I just might. Holy shit. Time's a flat fucking circle. I wonder how many instances there are of, like, yes and no. Okay, I'm saying that, like, people just didn't give a shit. People don't give a shit now. People call their cats cars, and dogs doggos, and puppies puppers, right? I'm saying, like, doggo has a lot of similarities for the origination of, like, the origin of the word dog, right? Because it's a misspelling and a familiar, like, cute cooing nickname to give to an animal. So isn't that kind of mimicking the way like people use doggo? Car could actually become over time. Yeah, people refer to cats as cars as like a joke, right? What if like this dogga term just started? It's not funny. I find it fascinating, if anything. I just think it's fascinating that like we somehow reinvented. It was long and then we made it short and now we make it long again. When did automobile become car? Yeah, right? Wait, yeah. That's actually, I need to finish reading this article. This is so interesting. For example, Bornhelm gives Tata. Yeah, it's like cute variants. You may have heard it. Tata and Han. Doubled consonants before the A ending. Expressive lengthening. Expressive lengthening! Doubling or lengthening the sound in emotionally charged words is so common across languaging it has a technical term. And nicknames count as emotionally charged. We just keep repeating the same things. We just repeat the same things over and over again, huh? Miruku. That doesn't even work. That doesn't. No, we just keep repeating the same things. Does that make sense? I enjoy studying words like this. I'm enjoying myself. No, this is really interesting for me. This is why I like seeing like how did we get here kind of thing, if that makes sense. Especially when it comes to language. If these ga names are formed by expressive lengthening, I'm not gonna make the really lowbrow joke that I just thought of, but it also gets around the problem I mentioned earlier. There's no sequence of sounds that could have naturally developed into g in Old English. Expressive lengthening just lengthens what's already there, so it provides a way for pre-existing g to become g. So perhaps these ga names for animals are also nicknames for the animals that the Anglo-Saxons live their lives alongside, like 1,000-year-old versions of doggy or puppy. Yeah, and it reinvents that too. If that's the case, we'd expect to see some evidence of nicknames, of what the nicknames are based on. Usually, but not always, they're formed by modifying an existing name. Well, that's not true. What about like Richard can be shortened to Dick? I still don't know how that's the case. Robbie from Robert, etc. Like Bob or Robert, or Peggy to Margaret. Peggy from Margaret doesn't make any sense either. What the fuck? Pathway from the name to the nickname isn't as clear, but most often we can tell. More evidence from this theory comes from the fact that the early uses of pigga were to refer to piglets rather than fully grown pigs, which is exactly what we'd expect out of a diminutive nickname, to be applied first to the young of the species, which after all are the cutest. It turns out one of the gah words does have Charlie to Chuck. Yeah, like, isn't it strange that I don't know. I mean, I think we do know where it came from. You can get Peggy from Margaret, though, but there's no P. Anyways. Frosk. The sk sound is pronounced like froj. Frosh. Frosh. German still has the related word frosch. Oh, for frog. If Frosch needed a nickname, Frogga would do nicely. So the Ga words were all originally nicknames for animals. The mystery becomes, where were the base forms for the other Ga words, and where were the words that the nicknames came from? I love paintings of dogs, by the way. This looks so silly. Dog isn't the only weird word. Froge, yeah, like we say Froge would actually be like the meme, like isn't Froge kind of like a meme-y way of saying frog? That's probably closer to the actual Old English pronunciation for it. Like, was it just happenstance that we invented that, or... Interesting. The quest for the source words for these animal nicknames still continues, especially for dog. One theory I really like points to the Old English word for dox, which found in glosses next to Latin words for furva, dark or dim, flava, golden, yellow. Reconstructing what historical color terms meant is tricky since they're both dark and golden dogs. Dox is a possible source. Oh, it's like calling your dog like Blackie or something like that, right? That would be cute. That makes so much sense. Perhaps dog started as a term for a particular despised kind of dog, given that most of the early uses outside of place names are derogatory. Oh yeah. Nicknames aren't always affectionate, like calling someone a stupid bitch. Don't call anything that. That's the name of a Pokemon in Japanese. Like, if you have like a black dog, would that not be like an appropriate... I'm trying to connect it to the way we speak now, to like make it make sense, okay? Whatever, you know what I mean. Dog lost its negative charge. It's as if the word mutt were gradually become the normal word for dog. Interesting, the replacement of hound by dog is not the only time a descendant of the original Indo-European word had been replaced in the Indo-European languages. Spanish perro ousted can, exactly the same way dog replaced hound. Likewise, Irish madra succeeded ku, which you see in the legendary ku. Finally, Russian sobaka replaced pios as the generic word for dog, restricting pios to meaning male dog. Why do words for these familiar animals, especially dog, keep getting replaced? Well, if it's a familiar word, then it would be easy to replace it, right? If that makes sense. Because the more complicated a word is, the less people know about it. Therefore, the less changes you have to make. But over time, as language naturally develops, like, people will just come up with new ways of calling things, right? And sometimes we'll even go in a full fucking circle. I suspect it's precisely because our linguistics ancestors were so familiar with dogs and other domestic household animals, even earwigs are, in an unfortunate way, household animals, that they ended up acquiring some kind of emotional charge. Even today, people have a hard time resisting making diminutive forms for... Yeah, see? See, there it is! That's what I was referring to. Even when these nicknames start out derogatory, the fact these nicknames exist at all betrays some kind of emotional involvement on the part of the namer, and derogatory names can be easily applied ironically to something beloved. That's why I call Cinder my beasticle. Oh my gosh. I wonder, is this just like a feature of all languages then? I wonder if it's really just like a human trait to like just name things like stupid shit. That's so interesting. And even when these nicknames start derogatory, after enough time has passed, even a once unkind term can become entirely generic. What do you think? Where's the mystery of the dog song? This is such a good article. I admire your dogged determination to get to the bottom. This is so good. This is such a good article, like, actually. Thank you, Colin Gorey, for writing this. That was pretty cool. It's a good article. Wow, that's so interesting. Huh. I wonder how many, like, pet names we have for stuff. Another proposal is it derives from Proto-West Germanic Duggan to be suitable. The origin of English Duggan To be good, worthy, useful, English Dao, Dutch Dugan, German Taugen. The theory goes it could have been an epithet for dogs, commonly used by children, meaning like good or useful animal. Ah, right? This was just published too. This was June, so this was not that long ago. Actually really good. What else do they have? Wait, this is all very fascinating. Interesting. It was it was a really well written article. How did we get here even? We were talking about like, how the fuck did we even get here? I don't remember. Isn't that the best kind of tangent when you don't remember how you got there? Hold on, is my food here yet? I want to eat. Yay, it is. Why is my iPad on the floor? Stop doing that. I think my iPad is haunted because sometimes like I'll put it away somewhere and then it will just like end up on the floor inexplicably. We were trying to find good Wordle games. Oh yeah, and then someone recommended like the catfish one. That one was actually fun, but I feel like I don't have enough niche knowledge of historical figures to answer that properly. Okay, I got a beef bowl. Oh, and we ran out of music. I guess we can just... What should we do while I'm eating? I want to just eat my food. I'm actually really fucking hungry. We just chat. We'll just talk. You guys can watch the Oshawott in the corner. Nah. I feel like these all use like the exact same songs. Every single one of these like Nintendo music playlists just use like the same 5 fucking songs. I've heard all these before, haven't I? Is there such little video game music that we all have to rip each other off? I guess it's not ripping each other off, but like, you know what I mean, right? Maybe I'm just going insane though. I got a cola. I should read more books on that though. I really ought to like read more nonfiction. You know what as a kid always confused me? Was why is fiction the term for fiction? Why is it not nonfiction? Because fiction could just mean, like, why doesn't fiction mean the word for like real? And then why don't we, like, why is it called nonfiction instead of just like, why didn't we invent like an opposite for the word of fiction? Why do we call it nonfiction? So it always confused me as a kid because I always thought non meant like not real, right? So in my head, it would annoy me that it's called nonfiction. Reality and non-reality. I mean, yeah, but then what? But fiction, if fiction refers to like written or created works. So there has to be a term. We need to invent a word for like. We need to invent a word for non-fiction, basically. I don't like calling it non-fiction. That implies it's lacking in something. Like the whole non part. It feels very offensive to non-fiction. Because sometimes the most interesting stories are the ones that happen in real life, right? I feel like a story is always way cooler to me when I know it's happened in the real world, you know? At least that's just me. This is a work of fiction. Well, yeah. We need to invent a word. I say we just like, what is stopping me from like making a word and then just being like so insistent that it's a real word that like it gets picked up and then I change the English language forever. What's stopping me? I could do it. I could probably like edit enough Wikipedia articles to like get myself banned. But then by then it's gonna go viral and everyone's gonna be like, wow, that's a really good idea to invent a new word for that, Miru. So we're gonna adopt it, and then like maybe like people will talk about it on TikTok, and then you know the rest is history, right? Miru's changed language forever, you know. Why can't I do that? Make it happen? I just need to think. Riz is now an official word according to Webster, which is weird because why do we consider slang like actual words? To me, slang is like a subset of words, but we should not consider it real words, at least to me. Because eventually they'll fall out of vogue and then they'll be entirely forgotten. I mean, dog is slang for hound. Yes and no. It'd be like if we put doggo in the dictionary right now. Like, as it is, it's just slang. It needs to be adopted into, like, common... It needs to fill a niche that no other word can. And saying somebody has charisma is where the term riz came from, right? Like, someone's got charisma. Just use the word charisma. It doesn't fill a void. It doesn't fill a void that, like, no other word has, which is important for a word, I think. Nobody's gonna be using riz in, like, 5 years. Didn't I hear they're adding skibbity? What does that even mean? What does it mean to be skibbity? Is it a verb? Hold on. Why is it spelled with a Y? I thought it was spelled with an I at the end. Skibbity. Is it spelled with a Y at the end? Oh yeah. Slang meaning. It's gibberish. Yeah, wait. Yeah. It even says it's a gibberish word. Human-headed toilets. It's used as nonsensical, occasionally pejorative expression. But it has no meaning. A nonsensical, occasionally pejorative expression has no meaning to it. To say that, like, oh, he's got skibbity riz is because it's meaningless, is that it's funny. It's because there's no meaning to it. Brain rot or mindless content. This feels like more an explaining slang rather than... I don't think it's gonna be printed out in the... It was just added to the dictionary. Surely not. But it doesn't... It has no meaning! Isn't skibbity doo-wop or whatever? Yeah, like, but those aren't words. They're just sounds. It can have different meanings, such as cool, bad, or can be... No, it can't. You can't say something skibbity, and that means it's... If I say something skibbity, nobody knows what I'm fucking saying. Right? Like, dude, this beef bowl is really skibbity. It'd be like adding minging to the dictionary. For the longest time, I thought minging was a good thing, because that one video, the kid that's like, it's fucking minging! I thought, like, she really liked it. Because I like the Calypso. Even though it's, like, so full of sugar, I can't even, like, bear to read the label. Skibbity is one of the other words added by the dictionary, including delulu and tradwife. Again, like, we already have words that... Paradise Punch Lemonade! What's a Japanese word for skibbity? Something that can mean cool or bad? Yabai. Japanese people say yabai to everything. It can be good, it can be bad. If it's really cool, it's like, cho yabai. Is a word if it has no meaning or function? Yeah. Also, I've not seen anybody use the word delulu since, like, last year. Is that just me? It was like a very flash in the pan thing. Maji yabai. Yeah, it's a super meaningless sentence. Maji yabai is a very meaningless phrase. It can mean a lot. It depends on the context. I wouldn't consider those real words either. They're slang, if you ask me. Maji yabaku ne. Yabaku ne. I've never heard like yabaku ne, like yabaku nai. Say like it's not yabai. Mostly like maji yabai. Kanji. It'd be like, say you went on like a bad date, it'd be like, maji de. You can tell someone about it, you're like, maji yabai. Or if it's really cool, You go to like a really cool place. I don't know. It's a stupid. It's a very, very stupid slang, but you sound pretty Japanese if you say it. Slang words become real words. I think the staying power is what makes the difference. We'll see if in 10 years people are still saying skibbity and delulu. I don't think we will be. Tradwife, maybe? Maybe. Only because, like, it serves a purpose of abbreviating, like, 2 words. To the point where people don't notice them anymore, like, okay. Yeah, but okay, I mean, I guess okay can have a lot of meaning. Like, yeah, it was okay, or okay, I can do that, you know? Like, ah, okay. That's true, I guess okay can have a lot of meanings. I think the word simp will stick around. Where did simp originate from? Yeah, because I guess, see, like, the difference between delulu and skibbity, and then simp and tradwife, is that, like, simp and tradwife aren't replacements for another word. It's like stuff like bae is yeah, no one says bae anymore. So to consider bae a real word would be stupid. Nobody says that shit. Simp used to have a different meaning. Doesn't it always mean like a guy who's like really, really into a girl at like all costs kind of thing? Like if you're like head over heels, it's short of simpering. See, then that would make sense if it was considered a real word. I can see it. It comes from African-American vernacular English. MC Hammer used it in Baby Got Back. That song is older than me. Oh, really? I thought it was like a 6. I thought that was really recent. I guess it's like how Stan was used by Eminem, ? Don't come at me. I don't listen to rap, I'm sorry. But until it was like adopted to mean like Stan culture, that kind of thing. So I guess those might actually have grounds to be considered a real word. I would consider those realer words than fucking skibbity. Because skibbity means nothing. Like the meaning is nothing, right? So you can't consider that a word. I wonder, like, who first started using simp? That would be interesting. Like, as a term. To me, it's, like, such, like, a non-insult, though. Like, oh, you're such a simp. Like, I don't know. It's kind of a lame insult, though. Stan came from Eminem. Yeah, okay. The guy's name was actually Stan, because it's to describe, like, a super... It's just random scat. It has no meaning. Yeah, that's the whole point. Simp is an acronym. Sucka idolizing mediocre pussy. That is so funny. I thought it was simpering, like you guys are saying simpering. I guess there's probably like 2 meanings to most people. Sucka idolizing mediocre pussy. That's so funny. I know a lot of you suckers out here idolizing mediocre pussy. Simple perhaps too. It might just be that, like, we connect the meaning to pre-existing words. And the acronym came first. Self-report? I'm not talking about mine! People might have came up with the acronym before it was... I was gonna say Cinder. Hey! She is not mediocre. It's pretty clever. It's kind of funny. I don't know, if I was a guy and you told me, like, dude, you're idolizing some mediocre pussy, that would be way more offensive to me than if you're like, dude, you're such a simp. Like, I don't know. It feels like high school, like, playground talk to call someone a simp. To me, it has no bite to it. It's a weak insult. Yeah, I guess that's like a good way of saying it. It's just weak. Like, I don't know. But I think it has more basis to be considered a real word than fucking skibbity does. there's a Wikipedia article. Excessive sympathy or attention towards another person. I thought it was like specifically a man. Like a simp has to be a guy like going after a girl who either like doesn't give a shit about him or is like actively uninterested, like, kind of thing. I think the word changed so much, it's softened. Because to me, if someone's being like, I thought the word simp, like, I feel like when I first heard it, it was about like dudes who are like super into like titty streamers or whatever, right? And then people are like, oh, if you watch a VTuber, you're such a simp, bro. So then that's why it's like fell off to me as an insult, because it just doesn't mean anything. But when Tupac used the word and if I die tonight, he's using it with some power. I mean, yeah. I guess the internet does kind of like soften the edges. Like once something hits the mainstream, it's not as offensive anymore. Maybe that's why Americans are so offended by the word cunt. I never understood that. Like, as an American, like, why are we offended by the word cunt? It's a good fucking insult. Cunt is an awesome insult. You fucking cunt. I love it. Rock and roll used to be a euphemism for sex. Rock and roll. How do you rock and roll when you're having sex? Meanwhile, Brits use the word. I know. Cunt isn't even. I know, but I love saying it. But I think it's just that Americans are not exposed to cunt very much. Like the word. You rock the bed and roll. People are rolling around when they have sex. Dojins don't teach you enough, huh? Simp is an acronym. Yeah, that's what someone else mentioned too. What is it? But yeah, I guess the Wikipedia mentioned it's originally a shortening of simpleton. All the way back to 1903. Wow. Originated in West Coast hip-hop culture in the 1980s. Okay. Simpleton, clipping of simper. A blend of sissy plus pimp or sissy and wimp. Interesting. The late 2010s. Example. I've heard Americans are afraid of the word cunt because they're squeamish about genitals compared to Europeans. Is that true? I mean, I did notice, like, when I was teaching as a preschool teacher in Japan, like, kids know the words for those things, right? And I always thought, like, I didn't know the word for vagina until I was, like, 15. Is that homeschool education? Is that American education? It's hard to say. 15, yeah. I didn't really know what sex was till I was, like, I want to say, like, 18, I'm not gonna lie. I knew, like, okay, yeah, the man, like, inseminates the woman and, like, that makes the baby. But, like, I didn't know, like, how that happened. Until I was, like, really old. That's homeschool. Okay, yeah. Like, my mom was not, like, the, like, super religious kind of homeschooler either. I think she just didn't really want to teach that. I know some people, like, even lose their virginity in high school. It's just crazy to think about. I didn't even know what sex was. I was so oblivious. My life was so good. Having never known such evils. No birds and the bees talk. High school? Wait, do you mean that, like, kids can... That's disgusting. I don't think kids should do that. Sex sucks? What if you're just really bad at it? I don't know. It's yucky. What do you think of lolly? Hey. Step off. His sex is so good, how come there's not a fucking sequel, huh? You walked into that one. Where's sex 2, huh? Where is the... Was adopted by members of the manosphere, men going their own way forums alongside Cuck Beta and White Knight. I guess simp is pretty interchangeable with White Knight, and yeah, they don't use the acronym meaning though. Maybe someone should edit this article. Although I suppose you'd have to find like an actual proper source to it. I have so much sex and I talk to so much women. Yeah, but you didn't invent the second one, I bet. I bet you didn't even know about sex too. Divorced dads move. I've never heard of that before. I don't know what that is. But still, it's like adopted as like a derogatory term for like other men, I think. I don't think that's very fair if your movement is called men going your own way. Why are you trying to bring other men down? Then again, I'm a woman. I'm not allowed to say that. Women are so catty. Men groping their own wiener. That's a good acronym. You wouldn't get it. No, I would. I'm a woman. We hate each other all the time. Men groping their own wieners. I am known to partake. I'm not groping on my wiener. I'm still eating my food, by the way. Contemporary usage. Some fan communities call them that unironically. Term used mostly as a joke. Find it hard to break in the words of English. Twitch ban. Cracking down on custom emotes. That's so funny that like the Twitch ban is like so... Along with incel and virgin saying those words were offensive. What if it's just descriptive? Contrasted unfavorably with the context needed policy on a much more offensive racial slur. Twitch! What the hell? I did not know about that. I think Twitch has always been like really weird with moderation policy. They used to ban feet emotes. That's so fucking funny. You can go to like fucking hot tubs and pools right now and see softcore shit. That's crazy. Remember when Twitch like tried to let you portray artistic nudity and people like destroyed that within like 1 fucking hour? That was so funny. Never a dull moment. Small indie company. They didn't know any better. Seriously, who thought that that was a good fucking idea? Like, really? Let's allow artistic nudity on the platform that can't even manage its own fucking categories. I don't know. My biggest beef with Twitch is just that, like, their moderation policy seems super all over the place. And it's like, if they actually had, like, written down, like, more transparency, I think, on the guidelines would be great. Because when you get banned on Twitch, they don't even tell you what you did. The explosion was Kino in its degeneracy. It was disgusting. I was like, how are you people real? Especially, like, dude, there's fucking kids on this site. Ugh. Yuck. But it's just, seriously, I don't know what they were expecting. It was kind of funny to see, like, the subsequent drama of it. It's like, are we fucking... Most predictable drama ever reward. Because, like, even the US fucking government can't properly define pornography. It's like a you know it when you see it kind of rule, right? How the fuck is Twitch gonna moderate artistic nudity? You could argue any portrayal of nudity is artistic as long as they're not fucking in it. Right? Like, obviously, like, that would never, ever, ever have worked out. What are they thinking? Funny day to be on twitch.tv. Yeah, and like VTubers went on and stuff. Jorking is just an yeah, I'm just appreciating fine art. God. Everyone's like, Miru, why do you own all these lolly dojins of blue archive characters? And I say, I'm a cultivator of fine art! I've been sleeping, gone to sleep, waking up at reasonable hours the last few days, and I was watching it, weird chatting with all the tenants. What do you mean, like you got up at a good time, and so you feel weird chatting because you slept good? Movies that have sex in it are not considered that. A cunny sewer, yeah! That's what they call me, brother. I don't know. But I feel like it's hard to, like, pornography is like a hard thing to define because like fetishes are so niche, right? That's why literally ruling on pornography is just you know it when you see it. I guess it's like intent, but how do you prove intent in an artistic work? Everyone could just be like, nah. Nah. Your Honor. Excuse me, Mr. Art Gallery Guard. I'll just unbutton my pants if I please. Fucking jerking it to like the Michelangelo. Someone getting like up close and personal with Mona Lisa. I was kind of like disappointed to learn that the Mona Lisa is actually like really tiny. Like if you've actually seen like it to scale, the Mona Lisa is super small. It's like actually kind of small. Still reading Wikipedia? No, I'm eating food. Wait. I saw like pictures of people like... It's all nonsense as long as it doesn't affect other people's lives. It's just... Oh yeah, I think so too. But like, I still think indecent exposure is still a crime. What should be called? There should be like indecent exposure laws on the internet for like the people on W Place that keep drawing fucking horny furries everywhere. Dude, I was trying to look at fucking Hawaii. If you go to Hawaii and W Place, it's literally all furry porn. It's disgusting. I'm usually up all night and then chat, but it was weird to be like half awake and just hear. Oh! As an art student, I got to learn about a guy that should be in jail. Da-de-da-de. Yes, I was there. It's like a 2-hour wait to actually... Oh, to see the Mona Lisa? I was there to lie. Oh, that would be cool to actually see it in person and be like, wow, I saw it. But I also wouldn't wait in line for it either, to be honest. I feel like 98% of things in life are not worth waiting in line. Because once you get to the front of the line, you can't take your time and appreciate the art because everybody else on the back of the line is there like waiting for your ass to hurry up. Right? So it's like, if I'm in line to appreciate this fine art, I can't even fucking appreciate it properly because I just feel worried like, oh, I'm just holding up the place by not like filming my 20-second clip and taking 30 pictures to... Taking 30 fucking pictures to post on Facebook. Like, you know what I mean? Like, most things in life are not worth a line. I've just kind of accepted that as fact. This goes for amusement parks too. Fuck amusement parks. I don't enjoy standing in line for 30 hours. That's why I'm never going back to Disney. Like, my parents, they wanted to go to Disney for, I think when I was 17. I don't know, it was really cute in the pictures though. I looked adorable. But the, like, 98% of our day was just spent in line. And then the rides are like 5 minutes. Not even 5 minutes. Some of them are even slower than that. It's like, why did I wait here? What did I do that for? I didn't wait. I picked up my phone and zoomed in. Looked great. Best version you'll ever see is not a friend's picture of it. Yeah, that's true, right? Like, just go and look at an actual high resolution scan of it or something. IDK. But yeah, 98% of things in life never worth a line. Don't care. Not gonna wait in line for something dumb. People that wait in line to buy things, even worse. Every time I go to like Shibuya, there's always a line outside the Pop Mart that's on like the, it's like directly across from this like big crossing. If you're like on the JR side, you just cross going like straight. There's like a Pop Mart there, and there's always a line for the fucking Labubu's. It's just a shop. Like, yeah, let me line up to go buy something. No, thank you. My time on this earth is finite. I would rather spend it scrolling. I don't have the right to talk down to people and how they spend their time. I just don't like waiting in lines. Shit sucks. I'm eating soup. Those videos of the line that goes all the way down the scenic Chinese mountain because everyone gets vacation at once. Oh my gosh, yeah. And then like, I see videos all the time of like tourist traps in Japan. Not tourist traps per se, but like big tourist monuments and tourist spots that like people just line up just to take like a cute picture at. What? I fail to see the reason to do that. Personally. Like, you got a cute picture, great. But like, is that it? You're gonna spend like 40 minutes just to get a nice picture? I don't know. I just don't get it. I waited in line at a local fair for an hour and 30 minutes. Got new ride. Worth it. New ride in 10 years, why not? The friends that didn't go on waited for us. What's worse than waiting in line is waiting for people in line. Yeah, true. I would never fucking do that. I would be in the line. Gotta flex on the See, I just feel like that's so pointless when you could just spend your time, I don't know. I'm not gonna be like, well, don't be on social media, but I do not care about posting good pictures. I would rather post like the real experience I had rather than, you know, okay, here's what everybody else tells me I have to experience kind of thing. You know what I mean? Art's way more cool to see. I want to know like what weird hidden gems people find, not like, oh, you went to the same place that everybody else went to? Wow. Like, when I was in Nikko, the UNESCO World Heritage Site is there, right? Right by that really gorgeous bridge that you'll always see when you Google Nikko, Japan. And there's like a pagoda that you can actually walk up. But the line for it was so fucking long. It looked like at least 2 hours. And I was like, man, that would be a cool experience. But most of the people here are probably just there for a photo. And once they get it, they're going to be antsy. And they're going to be mad and shoving you. And I'm like, I don't want to deal with that. Overstimulation nation. Right there. I'm good. Maybe that also has to do with the fact that just like crowded spaces really like bother me. And I try to be out of crowds as fast as possible. We explored the whole park. I ate my greasy food and had a fun time. Watched some fire eaters and waited for one ride. Yeah, see if it's one ride out of like a bunch of other stuff you did that day, I get it. Same, but autism. I do think it's probably that. I'm not good in crowds or in like busy situations. I just kind of like put my head down and keep walking sort of thing. I'm not good in groups when there's a crowd. Like I'll always leave someone behind just because I'm trying to get through it as fast as possible. You know what I mean? I would go to the spots and sell food. I feel like that would be illegal here. I don't know why. I don't like people just explains VTubers. Okay. like talking to people. I like seeing what people invent. I like seeing what people do. I don't like being around bodies of strangers, okay? People are one thing, strangers are another. Are you emerging from the bed? I hear you. My evil, fucked up demon cat that hides under— Meow! She literally just emerged to scream at me. Thank you. That was awesome. You know what I mean? Like, I love human invention. I love talking to people. Sometimes. Sometimes I don't. Sometimes I'm fucking sick of people. But I love talking to you guys. I love talking to you. But I don't want to be in a room full of people, you know? Maybe that's— She really had something to add to the conversation. Thank you. The beast. People are cool when they're cool people. And I think there's lots of cool people in life. And you just have to find, like, what makes them cool. But at the same time, I hate being in lines with people. And I guess, like, I really try not to, but sometimes when I'm busy and I'm in a rush or something, I just characterize everyone around me as either, like, stupid or really mean. Do you know what I mean? Just like, oh, that bitch cut me off. Like, she probably didn't even notice I was there. Or like, oh my god, this stupid fucking idiot dumb couple is walking so fucking slow in front of me, I'm gonna be late. Like, I know I shouldn't do that, because if I knew them as people, I would probably like them. Maybe I wouldn't. Maybe I would hate them. If they have a little boo-boo, I would probably hate them. But that's me at the store. Oh my god, yeah. I'm trying to fucking buy something, and some old bitch is standing in the way. Holy shit. Hurry up and die already, you old bag. And then I realize how terrible the things I'm thinking are, and I'm like, I should really just fucking shoot myself. That's so mean. Everyone's a saint until proven otherwise. Huh? Interesting. No, I'm definitely the opposite then. What if somebody in the road cuts you off? Are you gonna be like, well, I guess he just had a hard day? I think there's actually a psychological effect where we're more likely to attribute, like, somebody doing something wrong to a fault in their character. Whereas, like, if we cut someone off, we're like, well, I'm busy, I have to get where I'm going. Old people in front of you staring at the card reader. Ding dong. I'm just racist against BMW drivers. I think that's everybody. Fucking Beamers. I like to think people are kind. It makes it easier to be a kind person. That makes sense. I guess I don't, like, immediately assume everybody's evil, but just, like, when I'm cranky and overstimulated, everybody is evil and I hate them. Fundamental attribution error. Thank you, Axiom. That's the name of it, yeah. I don't think of randoms at all. Well, you see them, though. Sometimes I like people watching, too. It's interesting to see what other people do. I love seeing, like, cute girls dress up and stuff and being with their friends. It makes me happy. People as a group seem to average out as dumb but good-hearted, which is kind of nice. I'd rather that than we all be, like smart and super cynical. I hate people that are, like, too cynical. Okay, if you don't think about randoms at all, then, like, what do you do if someone's, like, standing in the way of something you need? Do you just not, like, think, like, what are they like as a person a little bit? I guess your mood has a big impact there. I don't. Maybe that's just me then. Maybe I'm a horrible fucking human being for the things I think in my brain. I say, excuse me and care. Okay, maybe I'm a terrible human being and I should be I should be fucking shot by firing squad. That's fine. I can live with that. I can live with that. No, sometimes I get so grumpy. I realize, like, I'm a mean, terrible person. My mom says it sometimes too. She's like, you just get so grumpy. You turn into the meanest person I've ever met. I don't think I've been that mean. You just ask them to move out of your way. I hate asking people things. If someone cuts me off, I rationalize they might have been in a rush. The fact you worry about being a negative person is proof that you aren't? Well, no, you can be self-aware. You can be self-aware. I'm just grumpy. Bad people just don't think what they're doing is wrong for a second. That's true. And even if they do have that realization, they'll, like, put it off and they'll be like, nah. Am I a bad person? Nah. The puppy was asking for it when I kicked it. You what? I didn't. I did not kick a puppy. I'm like, if I was a bad person, I might. I don't know. It's important to be funny mean. I mean, I can be a mean person, but at the end of the day, I'll still be kind to someone, even if I say, like, I hate them. I don't know why I do that. Because, like, I can be very principled, and I can be like, I fucking hate you and everything you stand for, and then still be like, oh, sure, that's fine, to their face. Like, I should probably just not talk to them. Like, when you get partnered with somebody you hate at school, I should just, like, fucking ask them to swap me out. Did she go back under the bed? You fucking chopped chud. She got out of the bed to eat food, and now she climbed back. What are you doing under there? It's nothing but storage bags of winter clothes. This is so stupid. Why? What is under the bed that you don't have above it? She's like sick of my bullshit. I do what I want. Am I mean to my cat? A little bit, but she doesn't know what I'm saying. Darkness. You can understand her stupidity. She just likes the low ceiling. You can't understand it. I don't know. It's funny. Like, what are you fucking... For why doth the cat climb under? I'm pretty sure it's like way too... I have no idea. I give you money and you're mean, so I know how to be funny mean. Oh wait, so I'm funny mean. Yeah, that's true, that's true. I can be mean. I don't mean it though, I feel like. Like when I tease you guys and stuff. You guys know I don't mean it, right? Sometimes I worry like when I'm like talking with friends or something, like I might come across like super serious. When I'm just fucking joshing them or whatever. You know you hate us. You don't mean it? I don't mean it, okay, how can I put this? I mean it when I'm talking to you, Mahalia, but just you. So all those mean things I said about you are true, you should take those to heart. But everybody else, you can worry about it. Yeah, I have the take everything literally and seriously kind of autism and I'm still here. You're too sweet to make fun of though. Like, I feel bad if I can call Mahalia a little bitch, but I couldn't ever say that. I would like be mad at myself if I ever said that to Butters or something. You know what I mean? Like you just have like that kind of vibe to you. Like I don't want to be rude. You take some of my jokes in the perfect way too. Like you can read the inflection. I feel like I don't know. Maybe this is weird. Okay, this is so weird. But sometimes like I rehearse bits in my head. This sounds so strange. Sometimes when I'm showering, I think about streaming and I think about saying things on stream and then I think like chat would probably say this and then I would respond with that and then I like LARP the entire conversation in my head. I feel like that's unwell. If I were to tell this to a therapist, they would institutionalize me. Even what the fuck is wrong with this bitch? That's why sometimes like when I'm talking about something, I'm like, and I know you're gonna say, like, that's why. That's kind of cute. I think there's something wrong with me. I still think about your fentanyl lace Labubu. Evil Mr. Beast. She preloaded comeback. Yeah, you can't beef with me. I've already planned out this. I've planned out this exact conversation in my brain 30 times. There's no winning. Checkmate, Kumadachi. Like, I'm so proud. I have some lines I type, and I'm still so proud of giving you the unplugged control. Dude, that was so clever and mean. I hate that one. I've already won this argument 30 times in my head, and every time when I don't win, I just start baiting you instead. I'm like that meme that's like, don't try arguing with me. I knew I was wrong 30 minutes ago, and now I'm just trying to piss you off. Okay, Ben Shapiro. For the sake of debate, let's not assume that I have pre-rehearsed this bit in my head. If you were, for the sake of debate, to follow along with the exact bits that I have planned out and say the exact things I planned you to say, would I not, then, logically, succeed in winning the debate? I like doing my little Ben Shapiro impression. He's such a funny man. Destroyed. Take this as facts and logic. You know how accurate that is. For the sake of argument, let's say that my penis is 2 feet long. Could you not then argue that I would be leaving trails in the sand with it? That's retarded. I'm just an idiot. That's not that funny. I make myself laugh. He's reincarnated. He died? I think about the one. I don't know if this was a real tweet of Ben Shapiro, but it's like he mentions like, my child went to my wife's bedroom the other day, and I don't know if it's a real tweet, but I think about the wife's bedroom thing a lot. I think about the wife's bedroom thing quite often in my head. So stupid, completely unbelievable. Are we supposed to assume his legs are less than 2 feet long? Wait, I need to show you guys like one of my favorite videos. He hasn't even died. That's this. What does that mean? It means that his wife doesn't love him enough to share a bedroom with him. So it's like kind of embarrassing. I don't know. It's true. I'm typing that from his bedroom. I'm typing this from your wife's bedroom, buddy. Wait, hold on. I need to show you guys like one of my favorite videos. This has nothing to do with Ben Shapiro, but like I think of it in my head and I have to watch it because it's one of those like fucking, my autistic ass needs my own bedroom. I don't think that's Benny's wife. It's my favorite video.
I bloody love bread pudding with caramel and ice cream, which is quite delicious. Put salt on it and throw it in the dehydrator, so that works pretty well. Yeah. Cook that up, cut it into small pieces and fry it up till it's crispy. It's like, I'm gonna carry beef jerky with me, which we make. I'm gonna add mushrooms next because maybe I could eat them. Yep. So, part of the reason that I wrote this book, and it's a brilliant book, arguably the greatest work of nonfiction of the 20th century. Yeah, it's in the top 10 anyways. This is 12, excuse me. This is from 12 Rules for Life. Rule 4 is compare yourself to who someone else is today. So imagine that. That's not so good. Why not? Really, do we need an explanation for that? Well, what do you mean by that? First of all, poorly written at best and showed a very poor grasp of life. Second of all, you don't know what the hell you're talking about. What makes you think you just don't hate the successful? The problem is that it's envy. Well, guess what? I've had 3 affairs in the last year and they've all been successful. I haven't got caught. Aren't I a good guy? They were usually extremely attractive. They were extremely intelligent. They were extremely driven. It's like, cool.
Yeah, I have those too.
I mean, a lot of these opportunities come. I've had opportunities that are coming at me at a rate that doesn't allow me to think them through as much as I could optimally. What the hell? It's not okay. Really, it's appalling. It's appalling. Why? First of all, there's a noble way of being that allows you to exist properly despite that, and also not to make it worse. There's no point in you betraying your future self to gratify your present self. It's a stupid game. Second of all, that's what you do with your wife. It's a reciprocal arrangement. Don't forget, kid, that what you're trying to do here is to be bright and chipper and entertaining and intelligent and sort of glitzy, and that's funny, and it's kind of cool, and it's interesting, and it's edgy, and all of that. It puts that facade of momentary charisma on you, and if you don't play that out, you actually fail. Look, there's heavy temptations to play those sorts of games. I understand that. But I decided a long time ago that I would rather not play that game. I think that it's possible that we could make the world better. No! What the hell are you doing? That's not what you're supposed to be doing. First of all,
Masterclass? Yeah, I love the way he says, like none of this makes any sense.
Is that no one invites you out, and all the women are rejecting you.
It's just so much
Who's got
nothing.
The problem? It's not all the women. Well,
he's
the
kind of a
thing is,
wordsmith.
like most things,
Like, how do you
it's
say something without
complicated.
saying
You know,
nothing?
so yeah.
I don't know.
All the women are rejecting you. Right. It's
Right.
you. And that there's just chance associated with that sometimes. What do we want to play that game? Yeah. This is a bad game. To hell with this. What are you going to do? I'm not going to help make it better. But someone as insufficient as you might be able to manage it. This is no time to whine about it. I'm not going to get all guilty and lose. I'm going to get all cruel and win. How are you going to compete? And the answer is, you're not. You have to accept the fact that you're not in very good shape. The goal that you could attain isn't very glorious. You know, your persona doesn't shout intellectual. Screw you. Every night you go home and congratulate yourself on what a genius you are. You're a dimwit, not a genius. It's like, you should feel good about who you are. It's like, no, you shouldn't.
No, you
Why
shouldn't.
should you feel good about who you
That's
are?
so mean.
Well, look,
I
I've been
wish I
doing
knew
some
the
work on that,
context
but
there.
not a
That's
lot.
so fucking mean.
And I've actually gained musculature. I'm stronger. I can swim better. And my gums are in perfect shape.
My
Right
gums are
there.
also in perfect
Something
shape.
impressive to behold. Stop telling lies that you know to be lies. Now, and you have your reasons, you know, terrible parenting, abuse, all of those things. Tough luck for me. But I could lift 50 pounds.
Like,
No,
what is the
think so.
context about
That's
this
just
shit?
too much. No, it's not.
I'm not gonna try and figure it out. I don't
50
care. but-
pounds. It's like, well, do it. We don't need to address that issue. No wonder you don't want to be humiliated. You absolute son of a bitch. This is bloody well driving me crazy. That's really entertaining. Yep.
I love these videos. I love this fucking video so much. This would go well with the Oblivion NPC soundtrack. It kind of do 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 dun 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. It's such a stupid video. I love it. Yeah. We should play a game. What are we gonna play today, Komadatsu? Spin. I don't want to play Mortuary Assistant again. No, wait. We finished Mortuary Assistant. I don't want to play it again. I don't want to play it again. We already played it yesterday. Wait. No, we already played it yesterday. We already played it yesterday. Wait, this doesn't count. See? Isn't that better? Isn't that so much better than Mortuary Assistant? Isn't that just like a way better pick? Isn't this a way better? Scam? Give me $5. I'll spin it again. $5. Tempt fate. Extortion? Yeah. Yeah. Oh. Well, I guess that counts. Fine. Wait, where's the Findom? That is not what this is. No, 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 no. We already finished it. We already finished it. We already finished it yesterday. We finished it yesterday. It doesn't count, right? No, we already finished it. It doesn't matter that there's other endings. We got the good ending. We got the good ending. It's not it is. We got the good ending. I don't want to play it again. I don't want to play it again. I don't want to play it again. There is a best ending? Okay, but you have to backseat me on how to get it. You have to backseat me on how to get it. Are you willing to do that? Thank you, Mahalia. Thank you. I'm fine with this too. I'm fine with this also. I'm also fine with this. He redeemed the spin again, so I'm allowed to do that. Just remove it from the wheel. Well, Holly, you can't call him that. You're gonna get banned. Twitch is gonna ban you. Okay. Let me go set up, and I'm also gonna go to the bathroom. So I'm gonna swap to the BRB screen, and then I'll be right back. I thought simp was in the blacklist of words. No, we were just talking about the meaning of it. Okay, whatever. I need to pee. I'll BRB. Let me go pee.
Hi, I'm a teddy bear. Did you know that? Did you know that? Who is this kid? Miruku Kumazuki!
Did you see it? You killed the Xeno series. Congratulations.
Wow, thank you. No twerking. For me. For me. Shake, shake. Shake, shake, shake. At the zoo I used to live at, I did not live at the zoo. I worded that wrong. I worded that wrong. It's not what I meant. I think we need to make time for Cinder's rap segment. Y'all are not ready for the fire she about to drop. Y'all just not ready. Cinder, take the mic. Yeah. Yeah. I know, Cinder, I know. Little Cinder spitting some truth into the mic. His name is Cream Soda. Naughty bro. Did you know that? Did you know that? Who is this cute? Miruku Kumazuki!
Did you see it? You killed the Xeno series. Congratulations.
Wow, thank you. No twerking. For me. For me. Shake, shake. Shake, shake, shake. At the zoo I used to live at, I did not live at the zoo. I worded that wrong. I worded that wrong. It's not what I meant. I think we need to make time for Cinder's rap segment. Y'all are not ready for the fire she about to drop. Y'all just not ready. Cinder, take the mic. Yeah. Yeah. I know, Cinder, I know. Little Cinder spitting some truth into the mic. His name is Cream Soda.
Miru. Yes, it was Fallout 3 Butters. Miru. Hi, I'm back. Did you like the BRB screen? Did you think it was cute? Did you think it's cute, huh? Do you think I'm cute? Huh? Do you think I'm cute? You wash your hand. Can't a bear take a shit? I didn't shit, I was just getting ready. And no, it's funny that way. I like it that way. It's funny that way. We're keeping it like that. It's funny. I like it like that. But yes, hello. It's been actually like so long since we played Fallout 3. Now that I'm thinking about it, I'm trying to remember the last time we played it. The slight peak of the toes is cute. Just cover the dog. Yeah. Just cover the dogs. You guys stop fucking mentioning them every time. Exactly. Hope that pic works for the emote size. That would be cute if we could have that. But I think it might be too tiny to like fully visualize, I think. You crashed out after Dad died. Yeah, we had like one stream where I collected a bunch of teddy bears and then we just never streamed the game again.
Declared global peace forever.
Because I'm mad. And my dad is dead.
There have been more
Oh right, I forgot this game like cuts off the bottom of my hotbar, so I have to like taskbar settings. We got the big bears, yeah. Hide taskbar and desktop mode, just so I can fucking play this stupid fucking game.
sightings of raiders over by Evergreen Mills.
There we go.
Buddies on them having some
But
kind of
no, I
camp
got
out
sad. Dad is dead, and I
Keep
don't
that in
want to do
mind
anything
the next
anymore.
time you feel like nosing around that neighborhood. Thanks for listening.
Yeah. No, we'll still keep
This is
playing. I need to remember all the.
And you're
What's the
listening
walk
to Galaxy
forward? How do
News
I just put my
Radio.
gun away?
We're Radio Free Wasteland, and we're here for you. Now listen close for this important public service announcement. We
How do I
all know
put
the
my gun
dangers of
away?
radiation, but with the right precautions, you can.
Oh, you hold
prevent
R.
accidental
That's it.
death
Thank
or even
you. Okay, now I'm pretty sure I remember how to play.
mummification.
Thank you.
Keep your eyes on those Geiger counters.
Mad
kids.
enough to kill 3Dog? I wouldn't kill 3Dog, but I'm certainly not happy with his existence. I couldn't even tell him Dad is dead. He wouldn't listen to me.
Give yourself a nice boost of Rad-X first. Remember, only you can prevent human flesh fire.
Bitch.
Now,
Hi, Byron. What's in this guy's house? Is he a fucking Legion listener? Oh my. Ow, ow, ow. Oh, wait. Is this in his grocer? Why is there a rad bitch in here? Why is there a rad bitch in here? Controller, keyboard. Is this not this guy's stuff? Oh, and we, what else should we do? There was like the scary town that had like the people that ate meat. We went there too. The meat eating people. We went to them. The meat eaters. Yeah. What else did we do? And you bugged it out. I kind of did, yeah, because I didn't want to... It's funny, there's like a bunch of different endings to that. I didn't want to kill all of them, but also... Maybe they deserve to die. Long pork. That's such a weird name for human meat. Isn't that a little disrespectful of humans, too? This is your president, John Henry. I will never, ever, ever recognize John Henry. John Henry killed my dad, okay? John Henry killed my dad. Man, I'm so sad about that. And I always see why I stopped playing this game. What were we doing story-wise? There's the... Weren't we... The Citadel, is it, right? It's where the Brotherhood of Steel are. Hold up. Hey! That's why you have to resist forbidden barbecue when there's a fire. I will never respect John Henry Eden for reasons that are massive split. He killed my dad!
I had nowhere else to turn. You must help us. Project Purity has been overrun.
Yes, I'd heard reports of an incident. What details?
Why are they so quiet and why can't I move any closer?
Attack Project Purity. James is dead. There may be
Audio
more, I
mixing
don't know.
Chan.
We
Don't
have to
go.
do something.
But it's as we feared. Medicine, I'm sorry this happened. I wish we could have done something.
Then do something now. They've taken over the purifier. Lions, they cannot be permitted to have control over it. It's not right.
Nana, calm down. You know as well as I do that the purifier doesn't work. It's useless to them. Perhaps it's time to walk away.
It's useless to them now, but it could be useful.
He found what's been missing.
Dang.
We know how to get it running.
Is that so? Does the Enclave know this?
No, I don't think. I don't know. I just don't know what's happening anymore.
All right, Madison.
What about me? My dad has died.
Now, this is James's daughter, I presume. I can see the resemblance.
Yes.
Can you let me walk up instead of... I think, like, they plan for the cutscene for you to, like, actually be standing next to her, so that's what they balance the audio for, but...
Sort this all out.
We are decidedly not next to her.
I need to rest, lie down or something. This is just too much.
Bitch, my dad died.
Rothschild should help you, but don't forget that he's Brotherhood. I've never trusted them.
Why do you get...
Careful
Okay,
what you
girl.
tell them.
Why do you get to lie down and chill, but I have to talk to this guy? What do you think you're better than me?
The Brotherhood is at your service. You just managed to get yourself into all sorts of trouble, don't you? Welcome to the Citadel. Not
Be
many
nice, my
civilians
dad
get
is
to
dead.
Talk to Scribe Jameson. She spends...
Did you know my dad's dead?
Stace.
You're just her husband's child. Stop saying that. They would not... Dad would not waste his time with this stupid old bag. He would not ditch me. I have to talk to this guy. Where are we going? Where are we going? The guy in robes looks straight out of Elder Scrolls. Yo, why does he have like a weird funky ass robes?
Roads are the dustiest, the winds are the gustiest, the gates are the rustiest, the pies are the crustiest.
Where are you going, Oji-san?
You have my condolences. Your father was a good man.
Better than any of you bastards. I installed 76 the other day. Isn't 76 the bad one? This one cares about you. Yeah. Do I have to? Isn't this the one I'm supposed to talk to?
The outcasts are a result of my greatest mistake.
Oh yeah, the weird like
A
tech
mistake
collectors
I'm proud
people.
of, nonetheless. When I came here, I realized for the first time
Floor
that
was
the
also
Brotherhood's
bad, but had
technology
soul.
could truly
It's not as bad
save the
anymore.
survivors in this
Mm.
wasteland.
I still feel bad for the people that all like
chose
chose
help
to
them,
pre-order
even if it meant putting the
76
Brotherhood's interests
just to
at risk.
fucking
Some of
thinking
my
they were gonna get like a
soldiers
nice duffel
called
bag and then
me
they
a
just got like a
hero.
sheet of
Others called me a traitor.
fucking plastic.
The dissenters left my command, calling themselves outcasts to mock me. I cannot fault their dedication, even if I find them lacking in compassion.
I was not listening to what he was saying. I thought the protection of humanity was part of the Brotherhood's oaths.
Only in a very broad sense. The Brotherhood's oaths are to protect humanity's progress, but not necessarily every human.
So you let my
The
dad die?
outcasts and members of the Brotherhood in other places consider it a waste to protect most people.
That's why they are the way
After
they are
all,
in New
say
Vegas
everyone
then, huh?
knows how to make another human, but the secrets to making a P-94 plasma rifle are all but lost.
I didn't know how to make another human until I was like 18, so I don't know about you.
Even now, a year after they left, the wounds of their departure are still sore. Some of my soldiers are angry about it. They see it as an insult to me. Bless them for their loyalty. They're more angry about it than I ever was. Others understand their decision. Sometimes I hear them wondering if they should have gone with them. I can't blame them, but I stand by my decision, and I respect theirs.
You seem like you have no backbone. Has your decision been
Has
worth
it
it?
been worth the cost in lives and resources to protect people like you from the super mutants?
Couldn't save my dad.
You tell me. I suspect my daughter's squad helped save your life.
Nope.
And most of our recent recruits have come from those we've saved over the years. It's
I could have handled it myself.
But we've saved many lives and made the capital wasteland a place where people can live. Yes, I'd say that's been worth it. Yes.
What do you know about the
More
Enclave?
than anyone else, I dare say. Certainly enough to know they're the greatest threat the capital wasteland has ever faced. The Brotherhood of Steel has encountered the Enclave before, you see. Over 30 years ago, back in California.
Oh?
Then they were led by a President Richardson. Now we've got this Eden to contend with. It matters not now, as before they seek to control and destroy. All in the guise of restoring order.
Man.
Your father, I fear, was just the beginning.
Man. Someone trained me to wear power armor? Hey, they told me no before.
Under the circumstances, you'll find him.
Should I get the power armor?
Einsteins might violently and horrifically rip you to shreds.
I wonder if that was a previous Fallout game. It was Fallout 2.
According to most of our reports on the super mutants, they actually prefer capturing their victims and hauling them off to God knows where.
Then put them in body bags.
Officially warned.
I guess I'm glad my dad didn't die to super mutants, so maybe that's okay. And these guys do protect 3-Dog. I thought you were a filthy fucking clanker at first. Don't scare me like that. 3 paints a bad picture of the Brotherhood. They seem hopeful. That's not Brotherhood material. I was gonna say, wait, but they seem good so far. Well, in New Vegas, I remember they were pretty standoffish, and they were like, oh, we're just here to survive. We don't really give a shit about anything else that's happening out there. You're being culturally insensitive. The only clankers I've seen in this game belong to the Enclave, so... I feel like I can say that. Those filthy fucking clanker kissers are the reason why my dad's not around anymore. Well, that was a good one. I came up with that one on the fly. That was pretty clever, huh? Yeah, I think so.
I look through a magazine the missionary's wife concealed. Magazine? What happened? I see how people who are civilized bang you with automobiles. At the movies,
hi.
to pay many coconuts to see.
Maybe you were the guy I was supposed to talk to.
Hmm? Oh yes, hello, I've heard about you.
Hi!
We don't get many strangers here in the Citadel, especially those who walk about unescorted. I am Scribe Bowditch. If you require something, simply ask.
Bowditch.
They're sporting some pretty impressive power armor, I'll give them that.
Don't give them
The advanced
anything,
Mark II.
Bowditch.
But that's all right. With a few modifications, our own armor will more than handle anything they throw at it.
Okay, bye. Call me a clanker kisser all you want. I'm not giving up my robot waifu. Ew. I bet she's gonna be like, sorry, I cannot compute. It's like when you ask ChatGPT like a tough question and it's like, sorry about that, here's some resources. To be like, I can't talk about that. You ask her like, babe, how do I build a bomb? And she's like, sorry, I'm reporting you to the feds, fuck you. Circuit lover, clanker kisser, nutbuster is a good one. Remember to use a firewall. I'll stay right here. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just gonna wander. Wait, is that a kid?
Hail to you, stranger. I am Squire Maxon, loyal servant of steel.
You never see kids around here.
I plead for your pardon if my behavior offends, ma'am. We don't get many visitors in the Citadel. The brothers and elder lions are Shield yourself from those not bound to you by steel, for they are the blind. Aid them when you can, but lose not sight of yourself, it says. It's not simply the outsiders that we are wary of. Anybody who has not taken the oath of fraternity is suspicious to us.
I'm not joining a
The
fucking
Codex
frat
says,
house.
Fear those who do not pledge to the Brotherhood, for though their eyes may be open through service, they are now blind. But it also tells us, give way to
Is this kid just
suspicions to the
fucking
wisdom of
reciting
thine
scripture?
elder. Where he shows trust, so shall you. Elder lions trust you, so you are free to stay here.
This kid's important in the sequel. What sequel?
Oh, well, you see, I am descended from the great Roger Maxon, founder of our order. I am the last of his line. They say my soul was forged from
There's a
eternal
Fallout
steel,
5?
but I don't believe that.
But this
I'm
is
really
3.
just a normal boy. I was sent to the Citadel many years ago
So wouldn't this
to be fostered
sequel...
by Elder Lions.
Is it a direct sequel?
But that was before the Western Elders lost faith
Fallout 3 never
in the
existed
Elder.
either.
I really don't know if I'll ever get home.
Do I
but,
exist?
Well, I kind of like it here. Sentinel Lions has been very kind to me. She's taught me so much.
That's cute. They don't actually make you fight,
No.
do they?
But I could. I know I'm ready. I mean, it would be scary, but it's not fair that I have to sit inside while the
Fallout
knights
fl-
go on
okay,
patrol. I did go out one time, you know. Sarah, Sentinel Lions.
No, you
took me
don't
out,
need to take my
just to
meds.
show me.
Don't take your
I
meds,
killed a
don't take your
super
meds, don't
mutant
take your
too, I
meds, they'll
swear.
disappear.
I also sort of shot Sarah, but just a little. It was just a flesh wound.
Bro.
May we speak again soon.
Can't believe they skipped 72 Fallouts, yeah. Where's Fallout? If Fallout's so good, where's Fallout 75, huh? Who the fuck am I supposed to talk to again? Is it you? Goodbye, meeting. No! Wait. Make me. I don't have the thing open. It's like 100 years after the bombs. New Vegas is like 120 to 160. Fallout 4 is like 200, and then Fallout 76 is like 6 months. 6 months after the bombs? Oh wait, so it's really fresh. That's kind of interesting. So it's more like a prequel than anything, huh? Bingo, bingo, bongo, I don't wanna leave the Congo, oh no, 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 no. It's the earliest. That seems very ambitious. It's an MMO. Yeah, I've heard that. Look at this ugly ass bitch. Ugly hoe. I hate putting her in the corner. What if somebody's like, oh, this is just what Miru's like? What if, like, ever since I started doing this donathon, someone has, like, come in exactly whenever I have PNG on screen and, like, are convinced that this is just what I look like? This is what Miru should be like. It's ugly! The area's not really hit by bombs, so it's safe. Ah. Sokka, sokka. Are you who I'm supposed to talk to?
You, outsider?
Are you a man or a woman?
What's been going on? Well, let's see. For years, we've been draining our resources defending the ungrateful residents of this no-man's land.
Well, you seem like
Most
a dick.
of my best friends have either been ripped apart by super mutants or left to join the outcasts.
Go join them.
Now an enemy we faced more than 30 years ago has resurfaced, and their tech is still better than ours.
And they killed
What's
my
been going
dad.
on with you?
My dad's dead.
Of course.
My dad died. Did you know that? Trauma for trauma. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. You should walk around with a sign that says my dad's dead. Please be nice to me. My dad just died. OMG Pinu, hi. Pidu. I just said Pidu instead of PNG Miru. Hi. Pidu. Where the fuck am I going? I'm just kind of wandering in circles. Oh wait, he's probably down here whenever I need to speak to. You.
May I start by saying that I am sorry for your loss.
Finally, someone
I was
around
acquainted
here
with your
who
father
fucking
many
pities
years
me.
ago.
I needed
the world
that.
has lost one of its few remaining visionaries.
Exactly. Who spells it armor or armor? David just says me. He says he's asking which way you spell it, retard. Not. He's asking if you spell it with the U or without. Dumbass. I think sometimes I spell it like color, but I don't know. I don't know when the last time I wrote the word armor, to be honest. Basically asked if you like red or blue and you said me. Thanks for your sympathy.
Think nothing of it. Now, Dr. Lee has explained your predicament. You need to locate some vault tech equipment.
My father was looking for something called Gek. Do you have one?
A Gek?
A
Goodness,
gecko?
no, certainly not. I must say that there are some who doubt such a device really exists, let alone works. If, however, you share your father's determination, I may be able to assist you in locating one.
I have to finish what he's done.
Possibly. I'm afraid I won't be able to assist you directly. The news Dr. Lee has brought will require me to be
Fucking
elsewhere.
Dr. Lee! Oh my
I can,
god.
however, give you access to an old pre-war computer from Vault-Tec. It may have the information you need.
You'll find the terminal in the archives.
You can't
in the
even
area.
emote properly. This guy sucks. Thanks for the help.
You are welcome.
Just listen to this.
Wait,
I'm afraid I have other duties.
wait. But he knew my dad. I wanted to ask how he knew him. Man.
Don't hurry back.
That was so mean. Wait, don't hurry back. Doesn't that just... Isn't he telling me to, like, fuck off? Rothschild, isn't that the guy who pays girls to ignore me? Wait, didn't he just tell me to, like, fuck off, basically? Isn't that what that means? And he was like, oh, I'm so sad, I'm so sorry your dad's dead. Don't hurry back.
Now, some music.
Whatever, man. Fucking whatever. Read and funeral canceled. I don't think I'm supposed to be... Wait, is this where I'm supposed to be at? I'm supposed to, like, collect information from something, right? GNR. Non-addictive with larger salt. You said don't hurry back. That was mean. My dad's dead. Don't you know that? Don't you fucking know my dad is dead? Just so you know, my dad is fucking dead. God. Some sympathy would be nice. Where am I going? Arrow point this way. Yup. Yup. My parents are dead. Oh yeah, my mom died during birth too. I was about to say before birth. Is it possible? What if the mom like... If the mom, like, dies, like, before, like, the baby's born, can they, like, extract it or something?
You honor us with your presence here. Welcome.
Can they just, like, extract the baby? It can happen. They have to be quick. That makes sense. Is this the terminal I needed? Yeah, he was just fucking camping it. Vault listings? Vault-Tec personnel assignments. Wait. Is this not where I'm supposed to be at? This looks like it. $76. Oh, so you can see like the different... That's the plot of Berserk. His mom gets hanged from a tree and he gets birth from the... What the fuck? He just shot it out. She was hanging up. She was like hanging. Gravity did its work. Wait, hold on. Quest. To locate the Gek. So are they saying that like the vault... Something about the vault listings will have information about the Gek. Oh, wait. Ask Scribe Rothschild for information on 87. Oh, wait, because all this is redacted, so we can't see a single thing about it. Oh, wait. The last thing there mentioned something about... Yeah, non-standard. Okay. I want to see. Pickle Rick. 101 goals? Ah, Yomitai! Boring. Overseer. Oh, is this the one we went to? Albert Laris. There was one vault we went to save Dad, right? Directed through his office. I think it must have been this guy, right? Redacted request, psychological research department. Yeah, it's this guy. Of course, we can only read the one for the guy we've already fucking... All standard positions. No, that was another one. Did you say Pickle Rick? Yeah, the song makes it sound like I'm Pickle Rick. That's what he's saying. When she left unfilled and will be assigned by the overseer according to the Vault 108 protocols. According to the pre-assessment medical test, Mr. Jones has a genetic disposition for a rare terminal strain of cancer, which should ideally cause him to expire within 40 months of the project's inception. These two events should combine to allow proper catalyst that allows for this project to continue as planned. That's fucked. Due to the oh wait, no, it's Stanislaus. Wasn't that the name of it? A highly automated systems designed to support it. The vault requires only a single administrator. Yeah, that's what it was, right? Because he had like a weirdly German name. That one? Yeah, Vault 112. Okay, well. Get me out of here. And Pickle Rick.
And 2 is too low. It's me, 3 Dog. How you kids handling post-apocalyptic today?
Stanislav wasn't German? I thought like he was supposed to be like a German scientist or something. That he was supposed to like mimic the Operation Paperclip people. Did y'all? I don't know.
2 weeks. It's been 2 weeks since our boys in power armor kicked those Enclave bastards out of Project Purity and started that baby chugging. Now, y'all remember James, right?
Hey.
Did you have any success with that old terminal?
I'm back. Vault's 87.
Ah, well, that much I believe I can help with. Step over here for a moment. I'll show you where it is.
Okay.
Know what you wanted? The waters of life. Free, clean, for any and all.
It's sad hearing Three Dog talk about things that like can't happen anymore. Like we have to be the one to do it, kind of thing. You really should do a save, kill Three Dog, and reload. No, I'd feel too bad.
This map shows the locations of all known vaults in the local area. Vault 87 has been highlighted for you. There. Entrance to Vault 87 will be particularly difficult for you, I'm afraid.
Should not reload. Why? Why do you hate Three Dog? Oh!
The area is highly irradiated.
Oh,
Lethal
man.
levels are all around the entrance. Gaining direct access will be quite impossible.
How do we
Quite
get through?
simply, you don't
There's gotta be another way.
share your father's determination, it seems. And in this case, you are correct. There may well be another way. Vault
Why didn't you
87 is
lead with
located
that?
very close to the site of Lamplight Caverns. It is entirely probable that the vault may be entered from within the cave.
Which means, in game language, it will 100% be. There's a vault down there and you never bothered investigating
Attempts were
it.
made, but our resources are stretched thin. The radiation proved fatal, and so our efforts were focused elsewhere. Perhaps you will have more success. I wish we could do more, but the Brotherhood potentially faces a very pressing, very real threat in the Enclave.
Well, yeah, if we get control of water, don't they see that like that would be Not only like far more powerful politically. Because if the Enclave get access to Project Purity and are able to finish it, they control the area essentially. He who controls the water controls the land, right? Right? Doesn't that make sense? These guys are idiots and they can't see that. I'm smart. I took an IQ test on the internet and it said I had 124 IQ, and that means I'm smarter than every single person here, clearly. Da, 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 da. Do they not think about that? Do they just think the player character was gonna want to finish what Dad started? Having a massive source of clean water in the wastelands, huge. Yeah, like, this is stupid. Obviously we're gonna do this. I see it. The evil bears. Oh, there's like a fucking oh shit. Why the fuck is there so much bullshit? Why is there so much bullshit? And I'm almost out of ammo for this fucking gun. Die, bitch! Jesus Christ. You just tried chucking a grenade? Who the fuck?
Let me be blunt. Go away.
I saved you. Hunting rifle it is. Barely any civilians are even concerned with clean water supplies. That makes no logical sense. I think if they wanted to set this up as like a bigger conflict, then they could have just been like, oh, have like 10 times more people arguing about, are you guys Enclave soldiers? No, you're Brotherhood outcasts.
You're not involved in this. You want to keep it that way.
Over here.
What is hitting me? It's a shame all the Fallouts feel almost separate. Like the time between 3 and 4 is enough time for Project Purity to matter. Well, yeah, but isn't the point of these kinds of like open world games that the player doesn't even have to do, like even theoretically finish Project Purity? I'm sure there's an option for you to just hand it over to the Enclave. So then that would rank like one ending as more right than the others. And then if that's the case, then it kind of takes away the point of having multiple endings to begin with, right? Worth living, but nature's given. At least Fallout mostly ignores the other games in the series. Wait, what does Elder Scrolls do differently about that then? Can't I just walk briskly away from you? Do I even need to kill you? I'm doing it because I hate you now. Now I just don't like you. Stupid. In my head, I was like, oh, I can stomp on it like we're playing Project Zomboid, but that's not how that works. So let's go, Sonnen. Elder Scrolls games handwave choices of the player in different games with saying, yeah, time breaks sometimes, all player choices happen. Eh? Hey! Fucking clanker! Why is that so strong? Go away. Why are those so powerful? Hey, 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 hey! Dragon Break is the funniest way to write out multiple endings a game I've ever seen. What's Dragon Break? Like, multiple simultaneous histories are valid at once. That's stupid. I don't like when games do the whole, like, oh, multiple timelines. Like, that feels like a cop-out to me. Like, as an explanation. Oh, I was just looking at the sky. I was wondering where anything was. It's just 'cause I'm looking at the sky. Hey! There's Enclave bots, guys. All the endings of Daggerfall are true and real, even if they contradict themselves directly. That's so dumb. I guess it's really hard to approach, like, player choice and also make it matter at all if you're gonna have direct sequels, huh? It could just be, like, one of those... Guys. Enclave guys? Not Enclave guys, Outcast guys. Yeah, that's what you are. Can you kill him for me? It's not even multiple timelines, just the timelines getting in a hydraulic press. See, a way you could actually retcon it to make it matter would be like the interpretation of history just changed a lot. Like if it's so far in history that people just kind of forgot what exactly happened. You know? The world just kind of is, and no one knows about the cause and effect. Different people can remember different events, none of them are wrong. Yeah, it's just like whoever tells the story tells a different story. Like, oh, I think the player character did this, but no, the hero couldn't have. Bethesda, hire this writer. Hire this VTuber. In the canon, it was actually within living memory of the next game, so that wouldn't even work. Can someone please fucking kill that thing? I don't feel like wasting ammo on it. Wait, did all those guys die? Did all the Enclave guys die, or did they just run away? Yeah, they lost! Damn it, you guys suck! Not Enclave, you're not Enclave. You're fucking Outcast guys. That's what's wrong with you. These are the Enclave bots. Fuck off, I'm not fighting you. You're gay. You do too much damage, you're not fun to fight. It's part of why there's so many track down this artifact quest, because there's contradictory accounts of who used them and where. Yeah, then you could just easily do that for a sequel. That's how you have to do it. I don't know. I think it's interesting whenever there's like stories about like, oh, people remembered it as this, but it was actually that kind of thing. I don't know. Another one of you motherfuckers. Oh my god. Leave me alone. Leave me alone, type shift. I got work to do. Arena, Daggerfall, Morrowind, and the very start of Oblivion are all under one emperor. Isn't Oblivion... Oh my god, what is this fucker? What are you? Keep rolling, Clanker. I'm not a Clanker. Are these mutants? They are, yeah. Can you stop shooting me? I'm trying to kill the other one. I need you to stop that. Why the fuck are my bats so bad, bro? Yeah, now you dropped your weapon, bitch. I missed my shot 'cause I'm retarded. There we go. And there's scorpions behind us, but whatever. I will be taking your rounds. Aid. Whatever. Oh wait, that's AP, not HP. God damn it. Here we go. Take the hunting rifle and repair yours. I thought my repair was too low last I checked. I guess we can try. It's been a long time since I played. That's assault. Oh wait, I just dropped them. Wrong button. Oh no, I can. There we go. There we go. Free durability. Oh, there's somebody nice up here. Oh, it's just the Brahmin. What in the ever-loving fuck was that? Did a tree just go flying by my head? A tree just went like flying by my head. What the fuck? Hello? What the hell was that? Was that what went flying? Was it the rad scorpion body?
Everybody, this is 3 Dog, your friendly neighborhood disc jockey. What's a disc? Hell if I know, but I'm gonna keep talking anyway.
Yeah.
You're listening to the adventures of me, Herbert Daring
I missed it. Something just like zoomed by my head. I still have no clue why.
Today's episode.
Well, it seems like somebody's here. Little Lamplight. What a cute name, though. And their little like fairy lights or whatever.
Junk with my eyes closed. 1 second. There, now for yours.
Surely someone's been here recently. Ammunition box is huge.
You did it. Don't thank me yet, boss.
Huge. Holy shit.
Get out of here. Let's go while the guard's away from the front gate. Not so fast, my rotten friend.
Jeez.
That girl we came in
Made me jump. Thank you so much, someone. Put your name, silly. Put your name, silly. I need to see who it is so I can thank you. Thank you so much. Jump scared. It's gonna jump scare me every time it fucking jumps me.
First, we need to remove that guard. Allow me.
You? Wait, was it your donation? Did you just forget to put a name?
Got a light. Lotus, kick. Yay!
Anything else out here? I didn't use Ko-Fi. Well, thank you so much, Ian. Thank you. Thank you very much. Yeah.
Now let's get out of. What? Boss, it's
Oh, there's another one of the evil bears.
Nobody escaped from Paradise Falls. Now let's move back to the nice and slow.
You just ate 3 bullets to the head. Whatever, man. Really? Holy shit, that one was strong. Hello? What? That was like the 2 hit me. Oh my god. All the way. You just fell over. I know. We haven't saved at all. Hold on. I'll just make the outcast guys fight in my stead. Oh, fuck. Guys! Ah! Save me! 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 You guys are idiots! Why did it? Wait, you guys both donated at once. I wonder why did it just spray me in the face twice? Thank you so much, Remember Pepsi. Thank you so much, Shot. That's gonna make me. You're doing that because it makes me laugh every time. Thanks for the donation, Shotty. I was like, why did it just spray me twice? Oh, did we reach our next goal? I made sure we hit the goal. We did it! Yay! Thank you so much. Now we'll be doing the ASMR reading. That's gonna take a while for me to set up everything though, so I'm not gonna have it right away, okay? You're not gonna be like, oh Miru, where is it right now? It's gonna be a while. But I can switch back to regular Miru. Thank fuck. And thank you so much again for both your donations. I really do appreciate it. Oh, you know what we can do now that we have YouTube Studio back? Is I can do the little thingy. Now my shirt's all wet. No, Mahali, yeah. I cannot read copyrighted material. Ta-da! Okay. Tsuzukimasu. Wait. This time it auto-saved right when the thing's trying to get me? You guys did a horrible fucking job. You shot me like 30 times. Ask for permission. No. You can't read somebody's book in a video. That's...
Please leave the area.
Fine, I'll leave. Oh, hey, wait! There's somebody behind me! Wait! Excuse me. Outcast protection. Excuse me. Jesus fuck. Hey, outcast protection, there's a guy hurling missiles at your head and he's also in the way that I need to go, so I think you should turn around and fight him. I fucking hate this game.
Let's go sunning. It's so good for you. Let's go sunning.
Have I been here? Evidently. I definitely have. What were we here for? No, I've been over what we're gonna read. It's funny to know that it'll just spray me twice. I wondered, like, oh, what would happen if somebody, like, donated at the same time? I was driving in here. Will clear your ears. I said what I wanted to do was to do, like, a reading of Alice in Wonderland, and then we can have, like, a cute, like, Alice me do. I think that would be really nice to do. Is that another evil bear? I'm gonna shoot it in the butt. Bruh. How the fucking thing... Oh my god, they do so much damage! I hate you! Why did they do so much damage? Maybe I should, like, go back and buy, like, some healing... Oh no, I got multiple stim packs. That's okay. Let's still only have my HP. Yeah, maybe we ought to go back. Hold on. There's gotta be a... Is there like a merchant we can buy from in here? I didn't see, but this place is kind of huge, so it's a little hard to navigate. There's some funny lore about Lewis Carroll. Don't people speculate he was like low-key a pedophile? Is that true or is it not? I never knew. I thought it was just something people said because he like wrote about girls. And like that's like a weird thing to say. Is there someone low-key? Yeah, low-key.
Supermute, hail to you. By the traction of hospitality and on the word of Elder Lions, I welcome you to the Citadel.
Well, that's very nice of you.
Star Paladin Cross, keeper of the arm, and seneschal to Elder Lions.
Nicest person I've seen so far.
I was acquainted with your father.
Aww.
Now, what may I do to help you?
You knew my father?
I did, and you as well.
Aww.
Long ago, I helped guard the water purifier against the super mutant horde. When your father left, I escorted the two of you to Megaton. He was a nobleman. I was saddened to hear of his passing. But from what I've heard, he died with honor. He died for you.
Yeah, he didn't die for Dr. Lee. He died for me. He died for me. He didn't die for Dr. Lee, that stupid whore. Stupid bitch.
Enclave. They all bleed the same. No worries.
I loved him so much. I'll never forget him. He died as he lived a selfish asshole. Ooh.
And so our deeds are carried on through our sons and our daughters.
I miss him.
Continue to remember him fondly. continue to tell his story, and continue to do his work. Through you,
Don't
he
worry.
shall carry on.
I tell everybody
I
that
have
my
heard
dad
tales of
died.
your travels, and I must say, they disturb me. I had hoped to fight by the side of the child of my former friend. But until you change your ways, my...
Hey, wait, is this about me bombing Megaton? Oh, come on. I could have had a free person fight with me if I was a nice person, but I bombed Megaton so they won't let me. It's one town. Everybody makes mistakes. Come on. Dad said that we could work through it together once all this is over. And now that my dad is fucking dead, who's gonna help me work through bombing one little town? You bomb one town and people never let you live it down. Like, holy shit. It's one town. I got a nice penthouse suite. Can you really blame me? Can you really blame me? I don't think you can.
I'm sorry. Until you prove yourself worthy of the legacy of your father...
Wow.
Stay strong.
Nuke one little rusty village and everybody's on your ass.
Continue to fight. The good fight, folks.
Well,
Recently stepped up
fucking...
patrols in the downtown DC ruins in response to increasing
Whatever.
sightings.
Is there a way to see my... Hold on.
Everybody's favorite freaks, the super mutants.
Evil. I'm a defiler. Okay.
I'm guessing the entire capital
How do I see... How do I become good?
So if you see a knight or a paladin out there fighting your battles for you, give them a big thanks. Or even better, some ammo. Thanks for listening, children. This is 3Dog. Ow! And you're listening to Galaxy News Radio.
Defiler? I hardly know her.
And we're here for you. And now, some music.
Miru the evil defiler. Certainly. Well, okay. Man, I could have just had like a free fucking...
The Brotherhood is at your service.
Can I buy stim packs from someone? Can't I buy stim packs from somebody? I can sleep. Yo, what the fuck? I hope it's like RimWorld where you can bother their sleep. What? Dude, they're not even gonna move your bed inside. They just got you. This guy definitely is like the least favorite person. Because look, these guys at least get shade, right? What if it starts raining? No, fuck you. You get to sleep on the mattress that's exposed to the elements. Go fuck yourself. Like, they couldn't build cover for him? Chat, I'm putting you on the bed outside. Hi.
Welcome to the Citadel. Just remember.
Okay, this is the exit. Meet her at the girls' sleepover. Shut up. What's in here? I want to sneak around it.
Welcome.
Okay. Archives B ring. Where would a doctor be? Also, I'm almost out of... How long until I level up? Media loves her boomer games. My PC can run them. It's great. It's kind of nice to play like old games though, like the classics or whatever. Because I never got the chance to play most of them as a kid. Great Hall, Courtyard, Lab. Oh, I guess Lab would probably be towards it, right? The Den. Courtyard. Lab. Ah. She plays games as old as her to make her Oji-san audience feel young again. Don't forget, I was probably a diaper. Or I was probably wearing a diaper. I was probably wearing diapers when this game came out.
I need to collect my weights and figure out what to do next.
Why do you get time to pause and sit around? Dad loved me the most, by the way.
Hey, buddy. Hi. Yeah, so listen, thanks and all. Really great job you did there.
If you're mean to me, I will kill you. Oh, is that it? Stop, what? You feel old, is that why? 2008? Okay, no. That was when Brother Bear was born, and he's almost an adult. Mita was shitting her pants when I was in high school. How much older are you than me? You don't have to say that it was that old. I do. I have to remind you. What if you forget? What if you forget? Hmm? Because she was young, or hey! Wait, so the lab is just this. Who can I buy stuff from?
I'm sorry, but I really don't have time to talk.
That's pretty old.
The Enclave seems to have developed
You ever seen a super mutant's head explode? You ever seen a super mutant's head?
You ever seen a super mutant's head explode? Old people do forget things easily, yeah. You gotta remind them stuff like, did you eat today? Did you take all your medication? Did you remember that I was born after, I don't know, what game came out before I was born? Lots of them, I'm not sure. Is there nowhere to buy stuff from in the Enclave? I just want to buy stim packs, dude. Maybe there's a merchant in somewhere. Where the fuck do I buy stim packs again? It's been too long since we played the game. I guess Rivet City, we can check there. Rivet City does look pretty cool. If I was gonna build like a post-apocalyptic like town, I'd probably put it on like an old ship too, because it just looks cool. Majora's Mask came out in 2000. I'm younger than Majora's Mask. Where's Miru? I don't see her in the corner. I'm right here, dummy. Oh wait. Is it locked because it's nighttime? They lock the doors? I guess that makes sense. The other one. There is no other one. It's just me. I'm all you get. What time is this? 3 a.m. Hold on. Why can I only pick between... There we go. I'm just gonna sit outside and wait like a stupid chud because nobody wants to let me in. Metal Gear Solid also came out in 2000. I'm younger than that. The game came out before I was born. And Diablo 2. The game also came out. Oh, Marketplace closed at night. It's not night anymore, it's 6 a.m. Hurry up. I don't know anything about the Diablo game, so TBH. Oh. Hold on. I lost YouTube chat. There we go. Night ends at 8 in Bethesda. Stupid.
I'm looking.
There we go. Alright, assholes, which one of you is selling stim packs?
Yes, ma'am?
Do men on the ship
You mean like hitting on me? No. Most of them are polite. Even the ones like Diego that I'd want to flirt with seem to ignore me.
Maybe they're gay.
Well, one of us is. Sometimes it seems like he doesn't even know I'm there.
Men are pigs, forget him. Unfortunately, you can't force a man's attention. You're a woman. You can't force a man's attention.
Especially if he is a priest with a thick skull.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'm not giving up. I just know we're made for each other.
That's cute.
This here is Flack and Shrapnel's gun shop. Pretty catchy, huh? Take a look around. If you see anything you like, I'll be right over here.
Okay. Do you have stim packs?
Need?
Oh, they have... Wait. Yeah, never mind. Bye-bye. I don't think I need any ammo. I think I have enough.
I know. You want the skinny on Miss Vault 101. Well, here's the
Rift City
newsflash.
Supply.
That merciless fucking defiler is still out there, all right? Hey.
What are you selling?
Let me introduce myself. I am Gary Staley, gourmet chef
He
and
looks like
gourmand.
he looks
I'll
like
be preparing your meal.
he looks like John F.
My
Kennedy.
specialty is Meyerlurk cakes. Although the iguana. Then you are in for a treat.
I heard your daughter has a crush on Diego.
Yeah, I know. Thank God he's a priest. Nothing's going on between them. Father Clifford would kick him out of the priesthood if he ever
You're the
found
youngest person ever. He's missing a hole in his head. My conspiracy theory is that he didn't get shot. His head just kind of did that, and then like the CIA had to like retroactively plant somebody there to make it look like he got shot. Because like they like put helium in his brain so much that his brain just exploded. It just fucking did that. Prove me wrong.
Thank you.
Morning.
Hi.
Hi, I'm Angela. My dad runs...
Oh yeah. You're a sweet little thing. Do you charge by the hour?
What? That's gross. I'm not some whore. Get away from me before I call security.
Sorry, you just happen to look like one.
This is a quick fix. I mean, that's the name of our shop.
You sound like you've been sampling your own stuff.
No. I would never do that. Polly does. Sample it, I mean. He's my deadbeat husband.
Cool. I heard Angela Staley has crush on Diego.
The poor dear. I wish there was something I could do to help her. That boy ought to just give her a tumble. It would be good for both of them.
What does it mean to give someone a tumble?
We've got all kinds of chems.
You got stim packs? Ant Queen pheromones. Why would I want that? What happens if I just buy all of them? That's so much. Finds one thing to gossip about and tells the whole market. Well, it's funny now. Your husband's an addict?
I have to keep him away from the shop, or he'll rob us blind.
Why are you still married
One of
to him
these
then?
days, He's going to end up dead.
You want me to kill him for you?
I'm sure you'll be back soon.
That's such a mean thing to say when you're selling fucking drugs. I'm sure you'll be back soon.
Welcome to Potomac Attire. I am Bannon, proprietor and city council member. I carry discriminating attire for discriminating customers.
That's great. So I'm not good enough to shop here?
That's not what I meant. What I meant was that my goods are of the highest quality, which I assume is what you're looking for.
I heard Angela Staley has a crush on Diego.
Disgusting, isn't it? Someone should talk to that boy. He has no business hanging around that tramp if he's going to be a priest.
Oh! Oh!
It's a place to live, safe from rape. With Dr. Lee on our side, maybe we can even...
Fuck Dr. Lee. I hate Dr. Lee.
Stay away from me. What do you want? Are you
I'm not a super mutant. What are you so scared
I suppose
of?
It doesn't matter if I tell you. I used to be a slave. I saw a slaver on this ship. His name is Sister. I'm afraid he's after
Your
me.
dad already did. Don't remind me! Hey, it's none of my business.
That's easy to say. You don't have anyone from your past after you.
My past, my dad is dead. In my past, my dad died. He died. Just so you know. Wait, so if I find the slaver, can I turn her in and get money or something?
It was so noisy last night.
This place
I
won't
can
clean
hardly
itself.
sleep.
That's my... Maybe a
Hi.
quick fix has something that will help you sleep.
She's cute.
Sydney's got all kinds of good chems. Good to see. Yeah? What do you want?
You don't have to be such a bitch.
Oh, really? My husband ran off and got himself killed and left me to raise his little brat. So don't you tell me how I should or shouldn't be.
A mom should be nice.
What do you want?
Wait, is that not a kid? Oh, it is a kid. I was like, is this a woman with a very short woman with a butch haircut or a little boy?
My mom is probably drunk, and my dad's dead. Is
Lol.
that good?
Jeez, you guys are some bitter motherfuckers, huh?
This place could use a few more people willing
I
to
could
work.
hardly sleep.
Maybe a quick fix.
50-50. Oh wow, this is cool. Man, you could like build a bridge across and then you could totally live in there. Says the girl who wants to put up my dad is dead sign. Well, I'm not mean about it. I just want pity.
Let me or a security officer know if you see anything out.
I just want people. I just want people to take pity on me. Except to Lee. He's a hoe. I don't care what she thinks. Lee a hoe. Bridge tower.
Haven't run into you before. You probably wouldn't remember me anyway. I'm Mr. Lopez.
Why wouldn't I remember you?
Nobody does. I'm not very memorable.
Maybe you'll remember that my dad is dead, by the way. My dad died. Won't be for much longer. Is he gonna kill himself? What the fuck? What does that mean? Fucking ominous.
I'm on duty. Make it quick.
You said duty.
Oh yeah. He's a mess.
Cool.
If someone took your stuff, go get it back. Otherwise, I've got to see it for myself before I'm gonna do anything.
You so you're just walking up and down where nobody else is? Like pretending like you're on duty, girl? Duty is a funny word too now. It's the way she said it that was funny. I'm on duty. Like, it's a funny way to say it. She said it funnily. In a funny way. That made it funny.
Good to see you. Good to see you.
Duty. Who can detect me? I guess her. Dang, I really wanted to steal those rounds. Damn. Sad day. Oh? Oh, it's just lunch boxes. Damn it. I really thought I found something. You guys... Wait, where's the duty lady again? I'm private parts. I'm reporting. I'm reporting for duty. My name's Private Parts. I'm reporting for duty. Did you get it? Do you get it? Do you get it? You get it? Hey! I'm Private Parts. I'm reporting for duty. Do you get it? I'm dropping shit everywhere. Wait, what did I just knock on the floor? I knocked my phone case onto the floor.
Morning. Yes.
Guys, that was funny. Come on, can you at least humor me a little? Stop throwing things at me. That was a funny joke. Do you guys want to hear it again? Like, wait, wait. Do you guys want to hear it again? I'm Private Parts. I'm reporting for duty. It's Private Parts. I'm reporting for duty.
Everyone ready for the Capital Wasteland's latest news?
Everything looks okay here.
But it's that time again.
Yes.
Good golly holly. This is the worst thing to happen in our neighborhood since the HOA instituted a mandatory scavenged rags dress code. From Rivet City to downtown DC, the Enclave is on the scene.
I'm gonna complete the throw redeems. If I'm Private Parts and I'm reporting for duty. Can I pay for you to mute for 5 minutes? $20. $20 to make me shut up. I should like always make that a thing. Wait.
President John Henry Eaton and his gorilla, Colonel Augustus Autumn, are not here to help you. Wake up, children.
My name is Private Parts. And I'm reporting.
Crooks and killers. The sooner you all realize that and stand up to their oppression, the better. That, my friend.
Hey.
I'm on duty. Make
I'm Private Parts. I'm reporting for duty.
This is Three Dog. Ow! And you're listening to Galaxy Noise Radio. We're Radio Free Wasteland. We're here for you.
Restraining order on their joke is just nuh-uh.
Public service announcement.
You can't make me shut up. Get it all out. We lost. Change the game already? Okay. Shit to your joke. Well, yeah.
You see, children.
Because I'm reporting for duty. Because I'm private. Do you get it? Because like, you know, private is like a military like title or rank. But Private Parts. That was on purpose. Why am I cursed? Every fucking Nuzlocke! Every fucking Nuzlocke! Everyone! Every single time! Why? Why? Folded by a ball toy. It fucking... Hypnosis is a low hit rate. Okay, yeah, but if it worked, it would have been great. Why did it wake up turn 1? No. It's gonna be fine. I'll just make a new randomizer. I'll just do it again. I'll just do it again. It's fine. It's fine. I'll just do it again. It's only the 4th fucking time we've done that. I hope 3.0 Miru has an even fatter head. You have a fat gut. Fuck you. This is the run. Look at that bald ass Spinda. I didn't realize they made Kumadachi Spinda because it's fucking bald. Do you see that? Do you see how bald it is? You see the bald Spinda? Do you see the bald Spinda? Do you see how bald it is? That's like you. It's you! Bald by choice, why? You're taking your anger out and hurting the ones you love. Shut up. Shut up. Whatever, I don't even care. I don't even fucking care. Whatever! I'm playing Pokemon! Norwood Bros depressed yet again. It wouldn't be Norwood unless the Spinda had like a dot on like the back of its head. Just so it's like slightly balding. Yeah, I don't care. Waxing balding head so you can use the focused sunlight and start a fire. If you like put like, you know how you can put ants under a magnifying glass? What if you did that to a bald guy's head, but it lit his head on fire? I need one brave, bald Komodachi to step forward. Norwood Spinda. It would burn them. I want the Azumarill, because it's kind of cute. It's a little pathetic, and I want to kick it. It's like you. You're a little pathetic. They would do the top. Ouch! The Azumarill's the cutest one. With hair, it burns. If it's bald, then it reflects. I'm putting bald man under solar death ray. Wait, did I randomize it wrong? Oh shit! I don't think I selected for them to have the same starters. Azumarill has no attacking moves. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh, another randomized, another one. Universal Pokemon Randomizer. Open ROM. Random. Randomize wild Pokemon. Wild Pokemon, random, randomize, shuffle, randomize. Okay, that's fine, I did it wrong anyways. It's only 5 different attempts. It's only 5 different fucking attempts so far. Language, sorry. I'm watching my language. Also, wait, I didn't get to say it because you guys were bullying me. But thank you so much for resubscribing, Yukichi. Thank you. Thank you. Norwood Spinda. Oh, Norwood Plusle. Wait, this is Minun because it's the minus one. Randomizers are just a knowledge check. Dude, you missed the one where we had a Kabuto with a randomized moveset that had, like, Quiver Dance, Tail Glow, and then, like, Ancient Power or something like that. It was awful. It swept us. We stood no chance. There was no world in which I didn't fail that. Your name's Miru? Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Who bullied you? Everybody in chat. All at once at the same time. It was fucked up. I hope we will get that again. I think I have the command to shut me up set at like 100,000 points. The world you didn't fail was the one where you picked Kabuto. Okay. No. It was just the Kabuto was really evil. And he's ugly slightly. Haven't been bullied enough. That's what they said at school when they would pick on me and shove me in lockers. You guys are really just gonna say that was a good thing, huh? You guys are really just gonna say that was a good thing that I got bullied as a kid, huh? Huh? You really think that was a good thing, huh? That one time when I was in lunch and my first time going to a public elementary school, and it was lunchtime, one of the girls that would always bully me came up and asked to sit with me, and I was like, wow, that's kind of weird. She never does that. And then halfway through eating lunch, she just vomited all over my food and my lunchbox, and she vomited all over my jewel pets. Vomited all over my jewel pet's handkerchief, and I didn't know what to do with it, so I just took it home, and then my mom got really mad at me and she yelled at me because she asked, why did you put vomit into the lunchbox? But I really liked that handkerchief. But then she fucking... that bitch vomited all over it. You really gonna say it was a good thing that happened, huh? I bet you would vomit on my lunch too, wouldn't you? You're gonna vomit on my lunch, huh? Aren't you? Is this real? No, fuck you. No, it is not. The story is real, actually, yes. That is actually a real story. That did happen. I'm not actually crying. I'm not crying! It actually happened. It actually happened. I'm just fucking with you. I'm trying to make you feel bad. Do you feel bad? I want you to feel bad. I want you to pity you. Ain't no way your mom got mad at you for that? Yeah, she did. She yelled at me, and I had to stay in my room for the rest of the day. She did. Did they actually vomit? Yes, the entire story is true. I'm not that emotional about it. I'm not that hung up over it. I want you to feel bad. I do! I want you to regret your decisions. I feel nothing. I feel terrible. Mom's right, though. Why did you put... Oh, yeah, and the part where none of the teachers helped me clean up because they, like, rushed to the girl who vomited. In the story, they rushed to the girl who vomited to go, like, take care of her, and then they were like, we'll be back for you, don't worry. And then nobody came back for me for the entire lunch period, so all I could do was just, like, take the sloppy, vomited napkin and put it back in my lunchbox because I didn't know what to do because they just left me there. Like, she vomited on my food, and then I didn't get to eat the rest of my lunch, and they just, like, left me. She just left me there. Yeah. Should have dumped it back in your backpack? I was not an evil, conniving thing. I was a sweet little baby. I was a very cute and innocent child. I didn't know. Was this in Japan? Yeah, it was, actually. Did you revenge vomit? No, I never got revenge. My mom took me out of school. My mom put me in a different school because the teacher there also hated me and didn't let me do anything I wanted to do. And my mom could, like, tell that, like, I was really depressed going to that school because, like, I would stop talking. It didn't help because gaijin, maybe. But I think she also just hated my ass. Okay. Manectric or Watchdog. Or Dwebble. I want this one. This one's cool. Miru not talking, it is pretty scary. I'm so surprised you aren't homeschooled. Well, here's the thing. Funny story about that, actually, is then she put me in a private school where the teacher taught me that Jesus walked with dinosaurs, and it made my very Catholic father so enraged that she convinced me this, that the teacher convinced me that my mom had to take me out of that school. And then I went to a special needs school where I was also bullied, and like the kids in like the upper class would come and pick on me. Are you Catholic? No, I am not. Would come like down, they would like come downstairs just to like pick on me. Which like, can I just say, like, that's such loser behavior. Like, you can't just fucking pick on your own? Like, you're 12 and you're, like, beefing with an 8-year-old? What the fuck? They would call me shit, like, retarded and stuff and, like, shove me around and all that. That's why I don't care about saying a retard now. It's like, whatever. Bullied by other speds is certainly an achievement. I know, like... And so then, how are you bullied in the special needs school? Yeah, that's a good question. And then when my mom brought it up with the main, like, principal, teacher, whatever, it was, like, a tiny place. It's lunchtime, let's go bully the 8-year-old. Literally, like, what the fuck is wrong with... They had, like, emotional issues and shit. My mom was like, their family, like, was not good, so... At least both my parents love me, ha ha! Ha ha! I should've just... If I knew that, I could've just, like, thrown that back at them. At least my dad didn't leave me. At least my mom's alive. Fuck you! Sorry, that's really mean. That could apply to anybody in chat right now, and that would be really awful, I'm sorry. But... Listen, I could have thrown it back at them. I would now. But I didn't know any better at the time, and I thought, like, I was like, oh, I deserved it, kind of thing. And so when my mom, like, brought it up with, like, the head teacher, she was like, oh, the teacher said something like, oh, well, you know how Miru can be sometimes. That's at least 2 mods caught in the crossfire. Wait, Mahalia, did your dad leave you? Who's missing a father? Wait, that would actually explain a lot if your dad left, huh? Wait a minute. It's all starting to make sense. Sorry, that's so mean. Whose dad left them? Mod quiz. What the fuck? I know for a fact his dad did not leave him, so I'm allowed to say that. I'm allowed to say, I knew for a fact. That's why I did it. Anyways. But the head teacher was like, oh, well, you know how Miru can be sometimes, kind of like insinuating that, like, I low-key deserve to get bullied. And, like, it wasn't even just, like, verbal bullying. They would, like, shove me around and shit. Like, I would get, like, they would, like, fucking push me to the ground and shit. It was fucked. And so then my mom was like, well, I'm just gonna homeschool her, because you guys suck, really. And then, yeah, I am homeschooled. So to the guy who was like, it's surprising you're not homeschooled, well, your little sister bullies you about the fact your father abandoned you as well in her ASMR blood related. Well, it's a funny life. I didn't even realize I was autistic. I didn't know I was autistic till I was like 12. That's the funniest part about that story, is that my mom just never told me. I just always kind of grew up thinking like something was just wrong with me and never having like any clue what it was, because my mom didn't want to tell me. I still think that was retarded. I always tell her, like, that was stupid. Why did you do that? What a dumb fucking idea. At what point did your life become normal? I'm a VTuber. I have a bag dedicated to an 11-year-old little girl from a gacha game. Well, I'll let you do the math. She's self-aware. Kokona! 涙が止まらないよ。I'm not that different than you, and I like to think of myself as a normal guy. You're watching a VTuber. You're watching a VTuber that makes little sister ASMR in her free time. You don't have to call it out. I'm not saying anything. I'm stating the facts. I haven't said he's not normal. I'm just saying. That is a horrible quote, Butters. I'm just saying, I'm aware. Can rock types get paralyzed? Is that like a thing? Yes. It's ground that can't, okay. Today I'm having a night of painful introspection. Thanks, Miru. You're welcome! If anyone else would like me to point anything out for them in their life, please. It's Gen 5, nothing's immune? Oh yeah, isn't electric only immune to paralysis come, 6th gen? You can't watch VTubers and be normal. I mean, I think like in Japan, there are definitely some like super normie VTubers. Like I would say like, watching VTubers is just pretty normal. It's just like the level of fan that you're at. We're gonna lose again, aren't we? I'm gonna kill myself. Can we please just get something good? Can we just get something good, please? I'm not asking for a lot. I'm really not. Will she count as a normie VTuber? I don't know, I don't, like, I would say, like, a bit, yeah. I don't know, there's, like, levels to it. If you're watching, like, indie VTubers that are, like, I would say, like, under... Once you start watching, like, indie VTubers that are, like, under, like, 500 viewers, I feel like that's, like, so... The drop-off and how niche that is compared to, like, just watching, like, the biggest VTuber. Like, there's levels to this shit, man. I really like this PNG. I don't. I want to dump her in a vat of acid and watch her scream. Wait, what did I save the randomize as? Fuck, I saved it as like something weird. What did I save it as? Did I not? Did I not save it? Hold on. I love PNG, do I hate her? She's so ugly. She's ugly. Randomize wild Pokemon. Randomize that. Fastest text. Save. Are we on 6 now? I don't remember how I came upon you. It's probably because you were playing a game I grew up with. Did you draw it? Yeah, I did. She was my... Before I had a VTuber model. This is what I would use to stream. You take that back? She's still ugly. I still think she's ugly. What if I, like, redrew her? You know what? That should be, like, one of our... That should be, like, a stretch goal or something for the Donathon. Okay, we have... At 2,000 is, like, the sneak peek, right? Let's say, like, 2,300. I'll redraw PNG do. That's like painting over the Mona Lisa. If the Mona Lisa was dog shit, you don't want me to do that? Really? Oh my god, you guys are such babies. PNG will always be true Miru to me. Okay. Generations of Miru fans, and then there's like the Jurassic Miru fan is the PNG do recognizer. I don't like her. I sleep no. Are you implying we're old? The Miru fans that walked with the dinosaurs? Yes. Perhaps my fucking teacher was right. I swear to God. There better be, like, Latios as an option. That's what I want. Or Reshiram. I would like Latios as an option. Or Reshiram. Or maybe even... Reshiram or Tata Pidgey. Yeah! That's gonna be the roster. Come on, please be good. I want Jigglypuff. Wait. This selection sucks. This selection is booty hole cheeks. I want Jigglypuff. There is no such thing as authentic Miru stink, by the way. What the fuck? I imagine that Arbok might be the best one. I can have Intimidate. Yeah, but Jigglypuff is cute. I think Jigglypuff is cute. Arbok is a little ugly. He scares me. Azura was also cute. Okay, yeah, you're right. You're right. I can't believe it only had fucking Splash and Charm. I'm so mad about that. What bullshit. I like cute Pokemon. I like the cute ones. The cuter the better. Azurill was the knowledge check. I mean... What was the other option? Like Togepi? We didn't even get. Like Vulpix is cute, yeah. Vulpix is really cute. Zorua? I want Zorua. That would be good. No, Arbok is scary. It's a lady Arbok. Ooh. Also, our same rules always apply, which means that if you want... So the way we normally do whenever I play Pokemon is that one person can be named after one Pokemon, and you call dibs on the name screen. Since we're doing a Donathon, if you want to call dibs early on a Pokemon, you have to pass me $5, okay? You gotta slide me a nice little fiver. Not even the coolest snake Pokemon. Yeah, true, Serperior's the coolest snake. Pay to win, yes. That is exactly what it is. Next question. Weedle is so mid. He's gonna have a fucking bee drill weighing down his party every single... Oh, that's kind of bad. That sucks for him. Didn't do shit, buddy. Remember the time in the Pokemon anime where an 11-year-old said he dreams about being wrapped by an Arbok while in his underwear? I wish Kokona would tell me she dreams about that. I could make that happen. Don't give me that look. Get Arbok's little teepees and her $1 million smile until she's not that cute. She's not that cute. Specifically, it was his Imoto exposing his secret. Imoto's exposing secrets. Ooh. Where is Cinder? She is asleep on her cat tree, and she just gave me a fucking look. When I turned around to look at her, she fucking side-eyed me. She's like, don't even breathe the same air as me, you peasant. She was so sleepy earlier today. Like, I had the nap of all naps, and I was like hunkered down like a tiny little rock. But she was conked out first, so I think like she put a spell on me to make me extra sleepy so that we could snuggle. Does Cinder hate Komodachi? I don't think she's ever liked you guys. I don't think Cinder likes anything but food. And being a biggie. Blah 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 blah. Pokemon. Alright, who wants to be named after Arbok? Who wants to be named after Arbok? Dibs? Okay, Nade it is. Ta-da! I see Nade said it first on his screen. Blah blah blah. I hope we get a cute first Pokemon. Or cute first catch. Bye! Bye-bye. Okay, town map. Route 1. Not I don't. You don't call dibs after you were running defense for Arbok? That's bullshit. You're not allowed to be like, oh, he's so cute, and then not want to be named after him. Or at least attempt. That's ridiculous. Her, okay. Tomato, tomato. Minchino. I really like those lines of Pokemon plushies. Like, I don't know if they have a specific name, but they're like super soft. Because they have a Zorua and then a Hisuian Zorua, and I have both of them, and they're super nice and soft. I was doing reverse psychology. Well, that's not how it works. It's just the first person who gets it. Have you ever played Morrowind? We played Oblivion. You have no idea why you're here. You're just here. Okay. Bye-bye. Ba, 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 ba. Ba-dum, 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 ba-ba-da-ba-ba, ba-ba-ba-ba-dum. Okay, first Pokemon. Maybe it was a raid? Jolteon! Oh, I like that a lot, actually. That's a good one. Ooh. Please don't die. Okay. God damn it! I'm so bad at Nuzlocke. What other Pokemon could we have gotten on this route? Oh, now none of the Pokemon are gonna show up, huh? Now you're scared of me, huh? Don't you taunt me, bitch. Well, now Arbok's too good! Yeah! We should have fucking picked Jigglypuff. We could have sung it to sleep. It would have been such an easy catch. Whiscash, he's so silly. I like Whiscash, he's silly. I'm such a chopped chud. I like him because of Mystery Dungeon. Oh yeah! I like the Quagsire that's in Mystery Dungeon. I like silly Pokemon. Like silly Pokemon and then cute ones. Like Snom is like a mix between a silly Pokemon and a cute one. Where's Bianca? Isn't she supposed to be here? Oh wait, no, she's inside. It's such a cute game. I love this game. Unova has fallen. Billions must kill the first encounter. I still never understand why they just have a PC box named someone's PC. That's like the dumbest system ever. And then when you discover their name, it's like if people just called Steve Jobs someone until they met him IRL and he's like, oh yeah, I actually invented the iPhone. It's like... He marketed it. Well, whoever invented the PC box probably, like, low-key didn't invent it either, because there's a different someone for every generation. Like, how's that even possible? Access someone's iCloud? Yeah, like, literally that. And it's like, actually, my name's Steve. Yes. It's like the math theorems, they all quote-unquote invented it. Yeah! There's like a whole quest for it in Fire Red and Leaf Green. Honestly, I never really played much of Fire Red and Leaf Green. Kanto's kind of a boring region, I won't lie. Even when I've played like Heart Gold and Soul Silver, getting past the Kanto bits is like so sluggish. It's just not that fun. Heavy Isles were great? Yeah, but those are only in Fire Red Leaf Green. I love you, N. A hit straight to the childhood. Okay, I'm sorry. I forgot you're all like 38. Hippopotas. Get poisoned. Okay, never mind. Can you not crit me, actually? I forgot to buy potions. Am I gonna lose? 23. Look, I got a crit. It's fine, I'm faster, I win. Yeah! Okay, bye. Get poison, get poison, get poison, get poison. It didn't work. Don't rely on poison sting. Is 23 that bad? No, I'm just not 23. I'm not that old. You're always 16. Yeah, exactly. She's 20. I'm not 29 either! It's older than I am, okay? Be quiet. Does N match the amount of Pokemon you have? I don't think so. I think he always has one the first encounter. You're like 20. That's not true. Nope. I am 22, for fuck's sake! I'm not 23! Not 23! Vegeta returns was like 40 minutes ago. Get this ugly bitch out of here. Stop making your mic peak. You spelled mic wrong. Mike. Mike Hawk. Mike. She's coping hard for that. I'm just that's older than I am, and I'm not. Last year you said 21, which is it? Yeah, I'm actually 21. Mike Honey, yeah! Yes. She's gonna cry. No, it's older than I am. Why? I don't want to change the game. I'm having fun. Why do we have to change it? Do you hate me? Do you hate me and you want me to die? And you hate me and you want me to die? I don't want to put... No, I put Mortuary Assistant out of the thing. I don't like it. You're finally succeeding. We should stop now. Let me have this! Let me have this! Let me have this. That's all I have. I want my Whiscash. Can I catch it? What is its catch rate? Yay! See, I wanna play. Don't take this away from me. 10 more minutes. No, I want to keep going. Who wants to be named after Whiscash? Who wants to be named after Whiscash? You have to say dibs when we're on the nickname screen, by the way. Doesn't count until then. Okay, Matt. That's like a perfect name for a Whiscash. I'm killing myself. That's the rules, buddy. This has always been the rules. Every Nuzlocke, it's always on the nickname screen. What the fuck? What do you mean? What the fuck? That's always been the rules. Mats aren't catfish. That's not what I mean. Like, he's silly. Mahali, if you can change your gym playlist, can you just, like, broadcast my stream? I need the extra 1 view. I need the 1 view, but everybody in the gym listening to me. Okay, now we need to level up the Whiscash. I'm gonna do it. Pump the little sister ASMR in the true. It's like that meme that's like, bro, and you see what he's listening to. I'm limited, but I've been playing SpongeBob and Hamilton. I don't think I can kill Whiscash using other Whiscash. Tickle? What does that do? Coochie coochie coo! That's such a stupid move. Imagine you're pumping iron and someone's like, "Oh, they puked into my lunchbox!" on the TV. This is gonna take a long time, bruh. I wish I could play Dorikami. Oh, so it can only be songs they recognize. They probably, like, had it be YouTube free-for-all for a while, and then some fucker came in and played Ram Ranch. They had to change it. The fucker was Mahalia. I can probably just farm the Jolteons, and that's fine. Yeah. Did not watch Brokeback Mountain at the gym, bro. There's like an app of pre-approved songs. That's so funny that there has to be a whole app about that. Can you imagine like the pitch meeting for that app? So like, it's like you guys have always have been in a gym before, and someone plays some really bad music. That's so... The anti-Ram Ranch app. Hi, Ulu! Winning by throwing mud at dogs. I can do this in real life, too. What the fuck? I'm throwing mud at you, bitch! You're first! Corgi! That even is your breed name. I work out at home so I get to listen to you cry while I exercise. That's awesome, man. I don't work out, I just walk around a lot and not eat very much. Someday, whenever I stop taking my meds, I'm probably gonna lose like 15 pounds and it's gonna be awesome. They're literally blasting an F is for Friends remix. Like the fucking SpongeBob song. F is for... I forget how it goes. I only have 2 more attacking moves left. Come on, Matt, lock in. I cried? No, I was trying to make them feel bad by telling them the story where a girl like deliberately threw up on me. And then the teachers just kind of like low-key forgot about me. And so like I just had to like sit in a pile of vomit for the entire like lunch period, and then I had to like bring home the lunch So when are we gonna change? I don't wanna. Do I have to? I wanna play more Pokemon. I'm having fun. I'm having fun. I was fairly convinced it was just a joke. No, it's a real story. It's a real story. You gave the option, but I don't wanna. If I redeem it, can I change it back to Pokemon? Yes. Yes. I'm not gay, but I do. Yeah, wait, see if fucking... What's his name is on there? Djibouti National Anthem. Surely national anthems would be approved, right? That would be so fucked. You go to the gym and it's just a lineup of national anthems. But I don't want to spin the wheel. I want to play more Pokemon. I want to play Pokemon. No, I think the lineup of national anthems would unironically be worse than like gay songs. Like listening to Ram Ranch would be preferable. The U.S. national. Can you just cue it like 30 times? Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light? The U.S. national anthem is a banger, but like I don't know about the rest of the world. I don't know. I think America like low-key cooked with that shit. Lifting to be a first responder. I'm just saying, have you guys ever looked at a map of Unova and wondered why is there a conspicuously desert-shaped area in the Pokemon region based off of Manhattan, right where the rubble of 9/11 would have been? What did Game Freak mean by this? Did you also know that starting from Gen 5 onward, 9/11 is listed as one of the banned names for a Pokemon's nickname? You cannot nickname a Pokemon 9/11. Why'd they do that? Why are you trying to censor? Why are you trying to censor people spreading awareness? What happened to Never Forget, huh? What happened to Never Forget? There's banned nicknames? Well, yeah, you can't name a Pokemon like Retard and then send it off with the fucking GTS. And for the longest time, Cofagrigus was also not allowed to be traded on the GTS. You had to nickname it. In Gen 4, the wild encounter rate also goes down on 9/11. Yeah, doesn't it go down on like national tragedy or like different tragedies in the world? Isn't it also down on like Hitler's birthday, or am I just remembering? It's legitimately optimal to set your DS to 9/11 for speedrun. Same with Sharpedo. Yeah. you couldn't trade a Sharpedo or Cofagrigus without nicknaming them. Why doesn't Pokemon Black and White address what happened to Building 7? Yeah. Makes you think. Makes you think. If I was like a really shitty like conspiracy TikToker, I would just like every now and again I would just like sneak some stupid retarded bullshit like that into one of my videos, like talking about like how Pokemon secretly like paid homage to 9/11 into like one of the videos, and then I would like go back to talking about like lizard people and shit. But just one video out of like 19 lizard people. One 9/11. One Nintendo did 9/11. I love Black and White too. That's why I don't want to freaking spin the wheel. I don't want to fucking change the game because I like this game. If you were a TikToker, you'd be the female version of the Chinese Lady Lorga. I don't know who that is. It's fucking Did you get the national anthems playing? Can you refund the redeem? Yeah, wait, you can. I forgot you can refund redeems. Wait, I don't even have to honor your bullshit. I can do it. I forgot it's my stream. Wait a minute. I'm the streamer. Do not redeem. I am, yeah. I just remembered I have free will. Untrustworthy transactions. He didn't give me money, he gave me Twitch points. Those are two different currencies. Twitch points are worthless, and I'll do what I want. I found a list of the dates. Is Hitler's birthday like one of the dates that you encounter less Pokemon, or am I just tripping? Another painful humiliation for Kumodachi Nation. Sorry. Matt shuddered. Chill out, Matt. It's okay. You were tripping. God damn it. I swear somebody told me that one time. I just believe them. Twitch points are awarded from spending time here. Money is awarding from spending time working. There's an old guy wearing a Vietnam hat glaring at me. How does he know that you're the one who cued the national anthem? Wouldn't he be proud of you for cueing the national anthem at your gym? Dude, what if you're trying to do like a really tough bench press and oh, say can you... You probably just have that look on your face. Like you look shady and untrustworthy and everyone knows that you're out to cause trouble. He knows, that's why they're all staring. Isn't Mahalia in the UK? No, he lives in like Oregon or some shit. Wait, can I say the thing you told me, Mahalia? You told me like after stream that... I don't know if I want to mention it though, because that like low-key might... No, god damn it. But it's really... But it's a crazy coincidence, right? Come on. What are people gonna get out of knowing where you live? Come on. No, fine. He does what? Please don't dox your mod. Well, it wasn't your address. It's just like, you know, it's a crazy coincidence. He lives in Zimbabwe, yeah. Okay, we finally have another fucking attacking move. Let's go. Get the fuck out of here, water sport. Water sport is stupid anyways, because if you want to suppress fire type moves... Can you give me his social security number? Mahalia, can I have your social security number? She's stealing his Wi-Fi. Thank you for the follow, Cosmo. Ooh, a big pearl, nice. Yeah, I got some big pearls too, if you know what I'm saying. Oh shit, every time I fucking forget that Bianca wants to fight you. My SSN is like the one thing you don't have. He did accidentally dox his full name to me because his Facebook account is his full name, and when you share something on Instagram with someone, it'll pop up and be like, hey, so-and-so just shared this with you. Do you want to follow them? So I do have your full name. It's on a list. I don't have his exact address, but I have the address of Butters and also David, so. And I have their full, I don't actually have Butters' full name actually, now that I'm thinking about it. But I got the spreadsheet, you know? I got the spreadsheet. God bless Meta. Facebook loves, it does, it's actually scary, like. Recently, fucking Instagram rolled out this edition where I guess you can, like, share your exact location. And I'm just like, what the fuck? Why would you add this? I had to, like, make sure it was turned off for everything. Does Ko-Fi dox us? Only if your PayPal has your full name on it, but I'm not paying attention to that. I only have his full name because he's a dumbass. You do not have my full name. Facebook has had that for ages. Yeah, Facebook has it, but Instagram recently rolled it out. Please let us post geo coordinates in chat. Please give me your address. Ko-Fi does? Ko-Fi just pays me through PayPal, so if you pay through PayPal, then it's gonna say like PayPal from so-and-so. Hasn't Instagram had that? No, it's a new feature, because they were trying to like mimic the like fucking, every time Instagram adds a new feature, it's them trying to like rip off Snapchat. It's fucking annoying. Mine's a business one, yeah. I think you only really have to worry about it if you're a VTuber yourself. That's why they tell, honestly. Wait, you do? No, you don't. Wait, when did I tell? People still use Snapchat? Yes, and that's the scariest part. Yeah, that's why when I first started VTubing, I actually didn't use a fucking... I didn't use a business account, so it was just like my whole ass name. And it took me until somebody pointed it out and DM'd me, and they were like, hi, Miru, I'm not gonna do anything with this, but you do realize it has your full name, right? And I didn't. And that scared me. Really bad. I'm very grateful it was someone who was like very understanding and warned me about it and then just let it be. But that's pretty fucking... like, come on! Who's that stupid? You had your full name on this account when you started? No, I mean like my PayPal account wasn't a business one. Did they not teach this shit in school? Why would they teach you how to open a PayPal business account in school, dumbass? That happens to tons of VTubers. Yeah, I'm just particularly stupid. So many people don't know PayPal doxes you. Yeah, that's another thing, is like, why the fuck does PayPal immediately opt into showing your full fucking name on every transaction? They taught OPSEC in school. Going to the opening OBS class. No, this is stupid. They have not. There was one other time where I did a stream where I accidentally had like my YouTube like pay, what's it called? Like the Google AdSense thing open to like change my billing address, and it had my full name on the page, and I accidentally closed a tab right into it on stream. That also happened. That might be why. Okay, yeah. Okay, yeah. Now I understand. I was like, wait, how would you have my full name? Yeah, wait, now I remember. I'm retarded. You're so dumb. Yeah, I know. That's gotta be like top 5 dumbest fucking ways to dox yourself ever. Just close the tab. It was right there when I started the stream. Just close the tab. Like, my PC's not named after me either, no. It was like an old nickname. That's not even the only time you flashed your full name on stream. Wait, when other times have I done it? You also send me screenshots without censoring personal... I'm so retarded. I should not be allowed on the internet, bro. How is doxing even real, Amount? Just close the tab. It used to be common knowledge to never put your real name on the internet. I've never done that. It's just that, like, when your name has to be connected to billing info and shit, like, I have no choice. It made me really nervous. Like, I guess this is a thing a lot of YouTubers, like, don't know, is that when you fill out the partner application, it asks for your full name. And I put my first name, I put my, like, actual legal name in, but I know a lot of VTubers really confused why their partner apps were getting denied, and it was because they kept using their VTubing name. Because they were too scared to give Twitch their actual... Then Twitch is like, we need your tax info. Like, we need to make sure you're not a fucking molester. I was taught to make sure my real name was part of my account so friends could find me. It was common knowledge of my generation. That's so funny. That's interesting that it's like... That's a... Twitch CEO wants the deets. Well, no. I mean, Amazon has to have it so that they can send you the fucking... I wouldn't trust Twitch either. Wasn't there that, like, Giga Leak or whatnot where, like, billing... Like, okay, here's how much... I want your fucking Jirachi, ho! I assure you, Mr. Twitch, my name really is Zoopy Doopy that lives in VTuber land. Well, unfortunately, you can't fucking file taxes if your name is Zoopy Doopy in VTuber land. Well, did they make sure you're not one? Why would you ever file taxes? Well, because if you don't file them, then the taxes get bigger. Then there are more taxes. Only if you get caught, true. Truth nuke. You guys are never gonna believe this, but I know David's real name. It's fucking... John. I feel like VTubing has rotted a lot of people's brains about safety. Wouldn't it be the other way around, that people are like more concerned about safety? It's just that the things you wouldn't expect to check, like, oh hey, oh my god, fuck your wish. Why does it just have 30 moves that heal it? I keep fat fingering enter. I do that all the time. I had to like ping everyone in a server I made for a collab, and I kept adding everyone and then like fat fingering enter. I was doing pretty good till Facebook doxed my ass. Yeah, but that's funny. Don't give Miru any private information. I haven't done anything with it. I just have it, and I can hold you hostage with it. To be honest, I don't really remember the addresses, though. Dude. I'm threatening like that. I'm evil like that. I'm sick and twisted like that. Stop wishing! I'm going to kill... Yeah! Sorry, Cinder. I also know the name of my cat. Like when people were screaming that Offkai was gonna dox them because they had to show IDs for meetups. Oh my god, I remember that. That was like the dumbest drama ever. It's like, why are we mad that a meet and greet place is asking you to show your fucking ID? Like, duh. You need to show an ID to check into a hotel. What the fuck is random Offkai fucking volunteer number 36 gonna do with your ID, Mr. Hacker Man? Like, nobody cares. I don't think it's possible to remember everybody's name in that situation. Like, there would just be so many people that they would all blur together. And how are you gonna know, like, okay, that person is definitely XYZ VTuber? Just don't go with your fucking name on your face or whatever. What did Offkai staff do? I haven't actually heard about it, to be honest. I don't really know much about the VTuber cons other than like what I see on Twitter, and they kind of look cute, but I don't know anybody who's been, actually. I think that's because most of my like VTuber friends are not American, though. They've proven to block. Oh yeah, isn't that why they have like their own convention thing that they were planning or whatever? I think I remember hearing something about that. I don't know. Was it just like one rogue intern, or was it like the whole staff? So that's kind of fucked. Thank you for the follow, Cornucopia and. Okay, I'm curious. I think it was like one rogue person. It's kind of fucked that like one guy can just be like, hey, fuck you over now. I doubt that's true given they literally sponsored them. Oh, the Gardevoir is so pretty in this game. I forgot. Pretty lady. Yeah, wait, weren't they like a sponsor of the Art Alley thing? Line up to influence. Allegedly, an Offkai staff was taking pics of VTubers and another spiked drinks. You hear like people doing that at like every fucking... Come on, just hit with bite one more time. That's all you need to do. Okay, nice. You hear about that at every TwitchCon and stuff though as well. I don't think that's... It's gonna sound really cynical, but that's not limited to VTubers. That's just a fact of like being a woman and going to parties. Like that's gonna happen, sadly. That's how they were able to get through despite the sabotage, because they footed the bill for a lot. It seems kind of retarded to sabotage your own sponsors. Like, the fuck? You're right, unfortunately. And then I think it's a sad thing, but you always hear about that, like, every TwitchCon, there's some major, like, party scandal that some guy got caught spiking drinks one way or another. And it's sad and it's disgusting, but I don't think that's, like, Offkai's, like, limited to Offkai. A person's just stupid. Yeah, but like, you think you'd put it aside if money was on the line here. There's a matter of creeps, but there's also a matter of, oh, someone must have spiked. Yeah, absolutely. If they have like one bad person that's on the... I think that like, the problem with a VTuber convention is that like, I think there's a lot of people that kind of want to know, like, okay, is she really cute IRL? Is she low-key ugly IRL? Like, what is she like? Off-stream kind of thing. That people just don't really care about the same way with IRL streamers, because you already see their faces and stuff. It's like, it's not going to be the same kind of scandal it would be if you knew like some super secret If you're like, oh, I have information on so and so, and she's totally a bitch, blah 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 blah, right? So I feel like no matter what, you'd have to be like really a Diglett. Okay. Who wants Dillet? Good thing we know Miru's a chopped chud IRL. I'm gorgeous, thank you. Who wants to be Diglett? Who wanna be Diglett, bruh? They act like things that go on here just because they act like things that go on here are special just because they didn't happen anywhere else. Oh yeah, because I think like VTuber fan. Okay, Dejor got dibs. So I think like VTuber fans only watch VTubers, so then like seeing them rediscover like, oh, this Twitch scandal reoccurs. Like, this is cyclical. Like the whole argument of like, oh, it's not fair for like streamers to like flash their tits on stream all the time has happened like 30 times between VTubing and IRL streaming alone. Like it just bounces back and forth. I dibbed first? No, you don't get to dib it unless it's on the nickname screen. It wasn't on the nickname screen yet. Wait, was it? Did I miss it? I'm sorry. Sometimes, yeah, sometimes there's delay. I'm sorry. You should only be able to flash one tit, not both. I think you're onto something. No, wait. Wait. It's a good thing media has nothing to worry about. Well, you could say that I'm being unfairly disadvantaged by the amount of booby flashing broads on this fucking site. I'm not actually mad about that. Please don't take that out of context. Oh right, we have to go fight the guy. What is the context of that tit quote? You flashed me a titty before I go? Why did I say that? Poor Miru can't entice viewers with curves because she has none. Some might say that's an advantage. Fallout. Yeah, okay. Why did I say that? So many of these tits. So many of these quotes. I'm like, why did I say what? Why did I do that? The mid off right now. We got Dillet. You get it. The desert is flat, but man, is it hot. Really? Little Pinjiru, huh? Ew. I think I would be impressed if someone was able to like find Pinjiru at all attractive. Ugh. What do you mean by that? She's cute, exactly. You can think she's cute, but sexy. Something's wrong with you, motherfuckers. Something's sick in the head. Chat, what does Rhyhorn evolve into? I feel like we might have some people here who might not know, so I wanted to ask. Oh! There's the spray. Thank you so much for the gift sub, David. Where did it get me? What does Rhyhorn evolve into? Already to my next flight. Wait, where the fuck? Are you still flying home? I thought you were flying home yesterday. Have a safe flight. He doesn't use Raft again, I don't know. Bro's still in China. Yeah, they had you like fucking strung up in China. Did you get any Blue Archive merch while you were there? China has a lot of limited edition Blue Archive merch. I want it. One time someone sent me a mallow with a word in it, and Mahalia told me it was a slur and that I shouldn't answer it. But I'm wondering if he was right or if he was just like lying about it being a slur. So I still don't know if it's a slur or if he was just like saying that to like fuck with me. But I don't know if I should say it to ask if it's a slur. Say it so we can tell. Is Chinaman a slur? It's not a slur. Why would it be a slur? That's not a slur. No. See? I knew it. I fucking knew it. Kinda. Just old-fashioned. It's rude. Yes, it's a slur. Intent. Clanker level. Clanker is no. There's 3 places in China, Australia called Chinaman's Knob. Okay, if it's a slur, they can't be calling it that. It's like redskin. So it's just like an old-fashioned term to refer to somebody. Also, why did you know that? Mahalia's woke friend. Mahalia's like the one friend who's too woke. I know the slur for Chinese people. I know that one. But I didn't think Chinaman was a slur. I don't think it is. I understand it is rude. I will not say it. Let's not start slur-maxing. Listen. Don't say... It's like calling someone Oriental. Well, that just doesn't make sense grammatically. If you call someone Oriental is like a style, right? Like Oriental rugs. Like you can't call someone like that. That just doesn't make sense. You can say it, but you can't call someone. I've been called Oriental. I'm about to get fucked in the ass. Sorry. I'm really mad. I'm mad. Fuck you. That made my cat wake up. I'm really mad. Why did they have to send out a fucking Parisian? We already had a Jirachi earlier. Shut up about slurs. It doesn't matter. Well, I think it... Wait, okay, so is it like offensive to call somebody Orient? I thought it was just like a really archaic way of saying something. But is it like actually... I guess now it would be offensive. Was it offensive back then? Like, you know, back when you guys were young. You don't have the pass. I'm asking inquisitively. It was always offensive? Archaic and offensive tend to go hand in hand. Well, yeah. That's probably true. I remember it as a top ramen flavor. Okay, as a way to refer to a person. You calling us old? Yes. We got any Asians in chat? Asians, raise your hand. You just scream fucked in the ass as the drive-thru window opened. Why are you watching my stream in the car then, retard? Isn't David... Any Asians in chat? Do you consider it... If someone... I guess if someone called you it now, it would be offensive, right? It's worse if it's plural. Okay, if someone's like those... Yeah, I can see that. Would you be offended? Yes or no? No. Okay, that's one for no. So then I don't think it's that bad. I don't think it's that bad. Asian Komodachi, what can I call you? So where are you really from? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I know my old math teacher was a passport bro, and he would call me Oriente. I don't know if that's your Danish keyboard coming through. List all the slurs that are acceptable for me to call you. So sorry. It's only been 20 minutes of PNG, dude. David has to be your slur filter? That's like the time I got banned for calling him something. Wait, what did you say? How did you say a slur? Your woke friend, what did you say? Wait, can you DM it to me? Did you actually say something offensive? I want to know. Now I need to know. Your woke friend, you're not allowed. Call a Westerner Occidental. I would just ask you what that word means, to be honest. Only you can expand the wiki for foreign stereotypes. When you're so... It's horseshoe theory. Mahalia is just... No, Mahalia is just woke friend. I think that's... He just happened to know that. I call him that... You got Wait! You got banned... That's a slur? Well, that sounds really offensive. I don't want to repeat it. He messaged me. You guys don't get to know. Wait, you got banned for a week in my chat? I don't remember. Why are you a mod? Why did we ban you and then unban you? I'm not just gonna post what he said out of context so you can fucking screenshot it. I was gonna be like, here's the slur he said. Reveal the DM as a dono goal. $100 I'll post $100 I'll post the DM. $100 I'll post the DM. No, from Twitch altogether. Twitch. Oh my god, right! Twitch banned you for saying it! Wait, that must be like really bad then. Oh my god. Yeah, now I remember that. I was like, did you get banned from this? Yeah, still, why did we mod you? $100 for Mahalia's head. All the more reason to let us know the word. Yeah, I have to warn you guys. His whole account. That's why. Because I was like, I don't think David would actually care. Like, well, I'm not gonna say it if I can get banned, but you know. But $100 is $100. That's all I'm saying. No one's gonna do that. Please don't do that. Surskit's water type. What am I doing here? Don't do that. Don't do that. If you got banned for it, don't show it on stream. 4 letters, 1 syllable? No, not the really obvious one. It's like pretty... Someone reported it. Wait, actually... Oh my god. That's so funny. It likens an ethnicity to an animal. That's all I will say. But it's like specific. Baller knowledge type slur. I know, right? Like you gotta hit deep for that kind of slur. I don't know if like 2 words, 4 yeah, that's true. So not here, but in another chat. No, I think he got reported for it from this chat. And animal in a biome. Yeah. I think we should type out all slurs we know here in chat to find out which the magic word. Do it. Yeah, Mahalia's got like elite tier racism to have known that that was offensive to begin with, frankly. Whoever gets banned gets it right. Then we'll be like, well, we know who it was. But I just find it really funny that like someone in this chat reported you. We got fucking haters. They're waiting. They're like itching with like a little itchy trigger finger. They're just waiting for me to like Google something with safe search off again. Do you want your entire chat to be banned? That would be a little bit funny. Can you stop avoiding the attack, please? You're gay. It was probably me. Did you actually report him? Snitches in chat. I can't believe I missed the safe search incident. It was like 2 seconds. I clocked it really quick. It's kind of hard to miss a girl getting railed on DuckDuckGo when you're trying to like Google what her outfit looks like. My cat will never hate you. He enjoys when I put you on. He'll sit at my desk and watch till it's nap time. That's so cute! Was the art good though? I only got like a little glimpse. It wasn't really my kind of thing. Hold on, I need to get some water. You went to 2 pages of it before clicking off. That is not what happened. That wasn't a question. Oh, you saw it. Oh, okay. Hi, Chris. How are you doing? I mean, wouldn't you? You saved the image? I did not save shit! If I wanted it, I would just Google it again. No comment. See, can you stop lowering my defense? It makes me slightly uneasy. Why aren't my arrow keys working? There we go. I'm furiously going through the racial slurs list right now. $5,000 I'll do. No. No. I'll find what he said. I only think I've ever seen like a Twitch staff in chat like once, and it was when I got partner. It was probably the guy who like denied my application 5 times, and he's like fucking shaking his fist at the screen. Or maybe it was a nice person and I'm just being rude for no reason. Actually, wait, yeah. That's not fair. Why can't more people be Twitch staff with the fancy... Yes, you did. You were like, ooh, Cunny, before realizing you were live? No, I didn't save that image. I know one VTuber fan is a Twitch staff. I don't know how that works. How much money is getting permabanned from Twitch worth? YouTube's right there, bro. I would not stream on YouTube primarily. That would suck. Are we good? Do I need to buy more potions? Yeah, probably. That's so not fair. What if you're just like... What if you just like become Twitch partner and then like... You can use it to like slide into chats of girls, and then you can use it to like be like, yeah, I'm really cool and I know a lot about Twitch moderation. You should like totally add me to your mod team. And then he ERPs with her. And then he's ERPing with her. Be careful. Trust no one. Male VTubers. Also male VTubers. I should become a Twitch mod? Get out of here. Aerodactyl. Homeless guy just slapped my spoiler because I ignored him asking for money. Deserved. You can give him $5. Come on. That's how VShojo started. No, don't use that. Oh my god. Come on, Matt. You can hit him anyways. Come on. Matt. Yeah! The guy who made the knock feature on Twitch did it so he could beg his female VTuber friends for a collab. Wait, actually, that does sound really familiar. I remember the guy being like, yeah, I added this. Dude, okay. One time I rated a VTuber, like, that I quite enjoy watching myself and who's also quite bigger than me, and I was really nervous doing it because I was like, oh my god, she's gonna be like, okay, thanks for the 100 people, whatever, kind of thing. But I don't know why I tell myself this. Obviously, they wouldn't be ungrateful for that. Like, who the fuck would be? Anyways, and I fat-fingered the fucking, like, knock button, and I thought, like, I was gonna throw it. I got up, I started, like, walking around my room. I was, like, so freaked out. I was like, what do you mean? I fat-fingered the knock button. And she was like, yeah, it's fine. I was so embarrassed. I wanted to kill myself. Oh, so fucking embarrassing, dude. Oh, that is really embarrassing. It is. Who does that? Like, I don't. No, Detour! Fuck. Okay, it's fine. Necessary sacrifice. He was at 1 HP. You were supposed to kill him. Miru's so desperate she had to use that knock feature. No! I would have died if I did that. No, it's really embarrassing. I've never done that before, and it just had to be like the one time I rated someone that like I think is really cool. Dude, that's so fucking lame. What does the knock do? It asks them to like join your stream. It's weird. I don't even know how it works. I don't know anybody who actually uses that like feature as it's intended. Like if you're doing like every time I've collabed with a VTuber, we just talk over Discord and like mute the thing. The knock button. You're overthinking it. It was really fucking embarrassing though. That was like so lame. That's like the equivalent of like spilling your fucking spaghetti all over. Like when you're trying to like, it's like the equivalent of like talking to someone that you really want to like become friends with, but doing it with like a giant fucking stain all over your shirt. With like a giant fucking, like everybody sees it kind of stain. You know what I mean? You threw up all over her lunchbox. It's like you're at home and some random person knocks like, hey, can I come in? I just rated you, so. Like, oh, it makes my skin crawl. Oh my god. Immediately she was like, oh, did you like accidentally click it? And I was like, yes. I'm so sorry. Cause like, what if I was like, no, let me on? Like, oh my god. Oh, that makes me so embarrassed. Just like the secondhand embarrassment of even like thinking about it. Oh my god. Oh my god. That just stresses me out. I start sweating. I'm cringing for you as well. Okay. Knock on Mikan as a prank. Mikan's a dumbass. She wouldn't even fucking notice it. Every time we collab, she's like, how do I do that? I send you 100 kumadachi. Let me in. Oh my god. Makes my skin crawl. Cause it like prick on edge. Oh. Yuck. Ugh. Oh, now we have to learn cut, huh? She figured out Linux. Okay, yeah. But she'd be farting on the stream, bruh. Fennel is nice, but I know what I prefer. We are all aware. Okay. Just checking. Oops. Water. Eh? Smog calling dibs on my dead body. Hey, wait, why? Bro wants the box to be named after him. Damn it, does this mean I have to teach one of these motherfuckers cut? Diglett can't learn cut, can it? Can Diglett even do anything? It might learn cut, actually. Wait. I tried my best. You did really good, but also he was at 1 HP and you couldn't manage to kill him. That was a little sad. Wait. Can it learn? It can? Okay. Diglett has Scratch? How? How does that work? Whatever. We'll see if it can learn it, and then you're just gonna be the HM slave, okay? Thought I randomized HMs anyways. Oh, it is! Wait. Okay, it's the only one that can learn it. Okay. So you do have a little purpose. Look at you. Yay! This is the one use of cut that is actually the only time you ever need to use the HM. Yeah, it's bullshit that like... But you only ever need to cut like one tree. Hi, Bianca. I don't want to fight you again. I don't care. Oh, wait, you know what? There's another tree that I can cut. The HM slave is just the Pokemon that like knows all the HMs, because you're not gonna waste a move slot on fucking cut. Who in God's name would do that shit? Favored man. I thought I had banned bad items. Motherfucker. I thought I said to ban bad items. Why am I getting mail? Boo. Whatever. Whatever. Can Diglett learn surf as well? Can Diglett learn fly? Muna. Strength. Okay. You have use. Hi, Muna. Yeah, that's such a pretty cry. I've always liked Muna. I'm just gonna start kicking the shit out of it. I wonder if they're the bad guys. I wonder if these guys are bad. These guys are bad. Diglett, its only HM is cut in this gen? Wait, really? Well, in death you are still useless. Or even step back, you had to wind that shit up. You're fucking evil, dude. Why are my Pokemon like low-key over-leveled? You're probably supposed to have more than 2 guys you're bouncing between, huh? Well, I don't care, game. I do really like the victory themes are different for like the Team Plasma grunts. Makes you feel like you like actually did something really good. I also think the Team Plasma, like the female Team Plasma grunt in this game is really fucking cute. Ridiculously cute, even. Like her hair poking through the thing and like it's cute. It's just cute. Okay, Matt, you're not really gonna be much help here. That's okay. Aren't they like PETA? Their whole thing is they want to like liberate Pokemon from trainers, but like the only one who ever actually believes in the message is N, who's just like really autistic. And they also like found him at a young age and low-key like, groomed him into doing their bidding. That did a lot of damage. Okay. Can you stop that? Okay, thank you. Is rap good? It's probably not. Curious as to how the story works in the manga. Oh shit. Okay, that was close. I'm pretty sure in the manga it doesn't really focus too terribly much on Team Plasma. I know there's like snippets of N, but I do remember from the manga like most of the story was about how the main character is like really good at battling, and then the female secondary character, which for some reason like their names are black and white. Like why would you name your kid Black? Anyways. They crucified. I never finished it, but I do remember that like the girl wanted her Pokemon to become like an acting star, but she had like a fucking piglet or some shit. They do that in the manga? I know, but it's really weird. Like why would you name your kid Black? The fuck? Why capture a Pokemon and have them fight? Well, the whole point is that Pokemon want to fight alongside their trainers. Is that what, like, that's what you learn? Like, the bond between you and your Pokemon is what makes battling so special. Why did Red's parents name him Red? Yeah! The mindset of American. This is the American region! This Getsus has a plan. This is Getsus. When the plan has failed, he's about to issue punishment. At any rate, let's hurry and say we're sorry so he forgives us. Kuro's kind of cool, Black not so much. But yeah, but even in Japanese it's like Buraku and Waito. Desho? Yeah, Musharna made a dream for us. Yay. I really like the cries of Muna and Musharna. I know that's weird, but like they sound so cool. That means wait a second. Is the stream missed? It's about that game change. Yeah, but it's almost 30 minutes until 8 hours, and then I go to bed. So and then I have to go to bed. And honestly, I need to take a shower. So maybe it would just be better like if I ended the stream right now. I don't know. Please refund the guy. Mods! Guards! Shower stream? Fuck no. It gets weirder in the Black and White 2 manga where the protagonist names are just Blatu and Y2. Can they not just name the protagonists after like the canonical names of the characters? Like, could they not have just called her Mai or whatever? Did they have to name her Y2? It's actually Lactu. Why would you name your kid that? They hated that motherfucker. Wait, but I want to get one more encounter before we go to bed, because there's one more Pokemon we get to catch. Because it's in the Dream Yard, we get another encounter there. Why would you name your kid that? That's so dumb. I should reread the Pokemon manga. The English version did actually use the real names Blake and Whitley. It's Whitley? I thought it was Mai. But I have to sleep myself. Okay, good night, Peppermint. Wait, you tried to change the game, but you didn't even... You weren't even gonna stay when it changed. Why? Why'd you do that? Go to bed. God. Thank you for coming by, as always. Because I'm an ass. Yeah. Duh. Psh. 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 Fucking love disc. That's our next encounter, really? I wouldn't be that mad if we killed it. Blake and Whitley were the names used for the black and white protagonists in the promo material. Oh yeah, they had the... Like that really cool animated trailer. Dude, that trailer, I was fucking obsessed with it as a kid. And I recorded all of it onto my 3DS so that I could watch it in the car like 30 times. Do you guys know the one I'm talking about? It was like this like super sick like animated trailer for... Good night, Greed. I hope you have a good day. It was like a super animated trailer for autism much? Yeah, absolutely. I made my grandma watch it. And she was like, Miru, I don't know what's happening. I made my grandma watch it. Where's your 3DS? It's back home with Mama Bear. I still have the same one. It was a red 3DS and I covered it in like Pokemon stickers. Because in Japan, like there's like Japanese brands of like kids curry would always come with like stickers, and sometimes they had Pokemon branded curry, so I would have Pokemon stickers, and they were really shitty quality like paper stickers, but I put them on the back of my DS anyways. Also, Blake is part of the Interpol in the manga, so Black too is just his police name. Why is it just Black? It's so stupid. Alright, who wants to be named after Love Disc? 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 Me? Okay, Careless it is. I'm actually shocked. Mahalia. If nobody guessed it, if nobody wanted it, I would have actually called him Mahalia. I was thinking of it. I was like, it'd be really funny to name it like David or Mahalia. I don't know how much we'll be using her, but every Pokemon counts right now. Maybe we can play a little longer. Should we play a little longer? I should go to bed. I'm sleepy. Love this is ask? Okay, yeah, but it's the first fucking gym, dude. It doesn't matter if she's ass or not. It's still baffling how Love Disc doesn't evolve into a Lomamola. Yeah, I've always thought that too. Okay. I saw Careless's reply before. I'm sorry. We got a little team going. It's not maybe the most optimal Pokemon we could have, but I survived killing the first route encounter. Yay! But yes, if this is your first time here, my name's Miruku Kumazuki. I'm streaming every day this week until the 31st. Yeah, there's only 2 days left in the week, really. If your week starts on Monday. So mine does in my head, but whatever. Yeah, it's a team and we cleared the first gym, and I am raising funds to buy my dream model with a very, very amazing artist and have a completely new 3.0 debut, and I would be very grateful if you could stop by and watch me again sometime. Yeah, thank you all so much for stopping by. And again, for all your contributions, for every subscription, and every donation, no matter the size. I really do appreciate it. I appreciate it very, very much, and I appreciate you guys really, really super duper ultra quadruple duple much. Yeah, thank you all again for coming by. Make sure you don't be dehydrated because it's summer. It's hot outside. Stay safe. Eat yummy food and take good care of yourself. Okay? And I'm gonna see you all again tomorrow. As always, same time, 6 p.m. JST, 5 a.m. CST, 11 a.m. CET. And have a lovely rest of your day, okay? Bye! Bye!